All right. Big up to each and every one. Today is Tuesday, April 29. Yeah, 7:27 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people who check in. Godfrey Goldburn, you know the thing, go big up yourself. Yo. Yeah, man, manners and respect every time. Yo, you know the thing, go. Big up to Rickstorm TV. Yeah, man, respect me general for the first one. Yeah, man, greatly appreciated, is it? Yeah, man, people just like the stream on your way in, do the right thing. Yeah, like the stream on your way in. That is cool. So Rickstorm TV, manners and respect. King Militancy, big up yourself, me general. You know the thing go. Yeah, man, you stays faster. Yeah, big up yourself. Misty perfectly imperfect. Perfectly imperfect. Isn't that unique? Perfectly imperfect. But Misty, my question to you would be, from a philosophical perspective, what is perfection? Yeah, that's a very unique question still, Misty. So I'm looking forward for your response to that. What is perfection? You know how the thing go. More life. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, more life. Say, yo, Imhotep, it's Cartel really class in Serpy as scribes and Pharisees. Yeah, man. The man witty. Yeah, man. The Serpy I go for Bible verse, man. There's nobody else on the internet a Jaffe Bible verse. I remember say Serpy did the Sermon on the Mount on Easter Sunday, which was more like a lot of talking points and speculations and innuendos and anecdotals and all those things. Nothing of substance or evidence. Nothing that was factual. And to all the people who rate Serpy, that's fine too. No disrespect, all right? You just know, say that's me as a person like this way. Yeah, me feel say when people are really throw out certain allegations and them something there, bring the facts. When it comes on to, tell me, say, that the man they responsible for them, the man they dirty and all them sitting there. Shoot, me want to see the evidence for that because put people life in danger, what thing go. You get what me I say? King Militancy, no, a dead people late, Yeah, man, King Militancy. Anytime you're dead, you're late. We are always on time, always in time. You know what the thing go? Yeah, man. Because you know it going on my general. If you pass away, you're going to hear them say, King Militancy late off. So big up yourself. Mood, man. Manners and respect, Yeah, man. Dave Brown, bigger ahead. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know a thing go. Jad Vice, a.k.a. Ita Tape, big up. Richard Patriots, big up. Colin Burton, big up. Taya Campbell, manners and respect. The free thinker, big up, Gaza Ricardo, where you going with. Yeah, man. Big up to Gregory as well, too, a thing go. Big up to Dominance, Rebellion, Starline, Tuggy Frost. Yeah, man. Reem say active, big up. Carla Messiah. Yeah, man. Big up every time, Raw Soul. Yeah. Bless up. Yeah, man. A thing, man. You see it. Respect to the free thinker as well for the, super chat. Manners and respect me general. You see it. Yeah, man. We greatly appreciate the continued support. And remember, just hit that like button, please and thank you. Hit that like button. Yeah, man. We need to get the likes up. Sometimes I'm disappointed in the amount of likes that the genuine people really leave on the platform as well. I'm talking about the genuine people who are genuine subscribers who rate the platform and who know that in the spirit of reciprocity, yeah, man, them have to leave a like or, it's a practice to leave a like, so to speak. All right? Because, it's a reciprocity because the likes do help the platform. Small platform, but a very potent one as well too. All right. Big up on yourself, all viewers, all subscribers. Big up the moderators as well. Yeah, man. Manners and respect to everyone. Yeah, big up to the viewers wherever you're checking out the stream from. Be it in Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America, over Europe side, big up on yourself. UK massive, big up on yourself. All of the people, I'm gonna know on yourself, on big up on yourself. Respect to every single person where check in and who they are. Big up on yourself, manners and respect. Special shout out to the members as well of the platform. One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Michael Brown, Yo, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, Life Record, big up yourself in a Life Record. Just Lego make a 1 million people become one person, bro. Yeah, you have to kind of, you know, make a circle small, circle too big life record, man. That's why you have problem. You have the problem too. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. That was a good little reason the other night still. Big up the private figure, the winner, Nikki Willie, Michelle Clark, Real Simo Music, Not Your Child Carp, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, Vioni Hall, Jamon, Disa Nice, Reading Palace Studio, Ever Blessed, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldy, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Respect to everybody who support the platform through the membership. You get what I say? Respect to that. All right, we have 27 likes so far, you know. Yeah, we can definitely do way better than the 27 likes. Me not lie still. You get me? Yeah, man. Big up to the Free Thinker. Yeah, for the super chat him. Say, bless up Imhotep. You know what thing go. Fitzroy Reed. Big up yourself, my general. Do so. Yeah, man. Big up. You know what thing go. Cute Browning in the building. Yeah, man. Big up, you know what thing going. Shanette Edwards, where you going with? Excalibur 9, big up. Yeah, man. Bad Fram, big up yourself. You know what thing go. Andrew, manners and respect, me G. Craig W, OTPV. Don't know what that acronym means, but big up yourself, me G. Nibes, where you going with? Big up, you know. Shelby, yeah, man. Respect. O'Neill Wilson, big up yourself. Watch, look, and listen. Manners and respect, you know, a thing. That is code Bad Fam. Leave a like as you reach, you know. Gaza Nation 876, big up yourself. Kenra Music, Cotton Candy, Akeem Green, big up to everybody. All right, we have some interesting topics up for discussion, you know. Yeah, man, we see where the TikToker, you know, yeah, man, him get dashed away, unfortunately. We are going to a little reason on it. A Jamaican son. I know Jamaican them a big artist, especially in my time. Yeah, they really have the experience there with the Jamaican fever. You get me? We are going to a little reason on that still. Kind of sad, but we are going to a little conversation about it. Beenie Man in Barbados. Yeah, we see Beenie Man get some royal treatment in Barbados. We see the Prime Minister Mia Mottley up on the stage with Beenie Man. Big things are going. So that was a good look. We are going to read about it. You know, Mia Mottley, as somebody where, yeah, me also follow her on even Instagram too. Because it's somebody where me kind of like how she reason. Yeah, and certain stance that she take. Yeah, me not always agree with everything, but some things me agree with. You know, yeah. So we can just dismiss the disagreement and focus on the agreement. So it was a good look for Beenie Man. We're going to read about that. Alkaline have the biggest song within the past 10 years. We see Nico Fire put forward a reasoning, and Nico Fire is a G where, yeah, man, me kind of like when him put forward certain conversations, because at least we can reason it out and hear where him assessed it. It's not a platform or a forum to say try style the man or diss the man or whatever. No, we can reason it out and say, all right, cool. Nico Fire say Alkaline have the biggest dancehall song within the past 10 years, and him say him even mention it above, say Family by Popcorn and Fever by Cartel and things like that. And you know, him say boy Sean Paul in a dancehall space, but really and truly, one of the biggest mistake dancehall will ever make is to take out Sean Paul out of the genre. Same way how when them start compare dancehall with Afrobeats, we start entertain it and them trick we, yeah man, and compare with Afrobeats and for make it look like so what thing Lily Down or whatever. At the end of the day, Sean Paul is a dancehall artist. Him do dancehall and removing a dancehall artist. You don't know all the accomplishments, all the achievements, all the influence and impact who know remove out of the genre. Like seriously, people. So I'm saying it's a poor argument, but into Sean Paul not in it. But really and truly, Sean Paul have in it still. But we are going to reason it out and hear where the people must say as it relates to that as well. Cartel, yeah man, Vibes Cartel 35K, yeah, Costa Rica show, yeah man, we see said a festival it sold out 35K, so we are going to look a reason about that still, you know, we see where Cartel leave now I ask about him shows them or whatever, which one are the best or which kind of fans are the best and whatever. So I go a little reason for that. To Sean Paul, we say Sean Paul step forward and Sean Paul just make the people them know say a long time I do it, you know. Yeah, man, put some respect on him name. So we say Sean Paul step out and say that still. And that is very interesting too. Very, very interesting. So we are going to reason about that because I want to let me do over there and, you know, over World Music Views. Big up to World Music Views as well. Do over there, I type and I say the greatest and I see some Gaza man are running and say, yo, you know, rate Cartel and Ray. And I say, wait, what did them man here? And feel like say that's what? If you say Sean Paul are the greatest, that means say what? You know, like Vibes Cartel, what kind of feelings thing them man here do on the internet. At the end of the day, brother, me can debate the argument there anytime, any day. So Sean Paul is the greatest dancehall artist out of Jamaica. Me can debate that anytime, any day. Anytime, any day. I'll debate that anytime, any day. Because everything is there to show. And when Sean Paul, even as a great artist, do all some collabs with the whole of the younger youths, them, nobody not appreciate it. The man them just turn now talking point and say, how when him do the collab with the Jamaican artists, them him no, it not gone away and whatever. Look how much Jamaican artist Sean Paul do collab with. Sean Paul the on tour over the UK side the other day, and with the young artist name, what's it? Is it J. Khan or whatever? Yeah, is that you? There is the opening act. A Jamaican artist the man have, I bring forward. So as me say still, man, we are going to hold a little reason there because we also see where Sean Paul announced, you know, yeah, man, him announced a tour. It's more like a tour with him. You get what I say? Yeah, man, and some other ones and ones still. We are going to reason about it still. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Sean Paul, you know, thing go. Him and Wiz Khalifa. Yeah, I got to deal with a tour as well. You know, that baby on board as well. So that's a big look at dancehall Sean Paul. So as me say, one of the biggest sin in dancehall is trying to remove Sean Paul out of the genre for some convenient basis when at the end of the day, yeah, people don't really understand what Sean Paul do for the genre, representing the genre. So I think, you know, we are going to always reason about that still. Koffee, yeah, we see Koffee drop one song in idea, you know. In my view, it's a very good song. You know, we're going to have a reason about it still, because, you know, she has been missing for a while. And she dropped the song, you know. We know some people never to rate where she go on with, you know, with a Sam Smith thing there and all them thing there. But at the end of the day, still, music, yeah, music is something is a funny thing, you know. Because here we go on now. A whole heap of people who do music where, you know, say, we might not rate them. And if we knew who they were, yeah, man, probably we wouldn't do evil. Yeah. With enough of the people with evil based on them stance. All man like all Marvin Gaye them when I say, boy, hear what? Me no want to hear them on the song, and even all man like all Boy George, the village people did the song. It's fun to stay at the YMCA, whatever. You know what? Go all the other people, man. Even I think Do Chilla now. She have a nice song with My Anxiety, right? Where I tear down, you know, definitely I go on good. She find a hit song. Do Chilla, I think, yeah, she declare herself. So I'm just saying, music is something where, you know, so people kind of look past certain things, but at the end of the day, people have principles as well. So, you know, Koffee did get a fire because people are say, well, Koffee, yeah, man, me feel say you're free to do what you want to do, you know, like that, you know, but you know, if you step out of brawling with a Sam Smith in the club and like, you know, promote something, it's not a song, you know, promote, but it's like it was an agenda. So I think, you know, Koffee got the backlash for that, but I got a little reason and that still is it. Mark Geddes, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, Odie and Brown, you know, I think, respect to everybody. Big up to the people who leave a like. Auntie the Official, big up. Nico smoking something that we all should leave alone. I hear what you said. You feel so? Well, I got a little reason pan it still. Day in, day out. Big up. As I said, so a little reason. The fly high, you know, I think, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man, big up to the people. Ludi and Sweet, the first time I see the name themselves, Fine 599 Bus, new people that do things now and new. I don't understand what you mean still, but you know what, go big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Donald Thompson, big up, only good karma. Where you going with? Big up yourself, you know, only good karma. Gangsta for life, big up yourself, you know, respect. Double G say you can debate it, but you won't win. No. My struggle would be somebody winning that debate. Yeah. That is my struggle. Somebody winning that debate to say Sean Paul is not the greatest dancehall artist ever. And that's a very interesting debate. Yeah, I thought anytime, any day. You get me? I say, yeah, man. I am Nick, say, Gaza, big up yourself, man. O'Neal Wilson, yeah, man, you know what thing go. Official Madras, big up yourself, you know what thing go. All right, people, hit that like button on your way in. The link is pinned at the top as well, so we can definitely, you know, people can check in and share them perspectives. All right, I'm going to start off with this conversation with the TikToker, right? Jamaican's son, you know, up at the Red Hills Road side. You know, it's a very sad situation because a lot of people kind of witness it as well. And them think they will traumatize people, no doubt about it. You know, as something we're going live and people see it. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. The people see it and people are traumatized by that. Ron Noble, you have to go tell Sean Paul that. Sean Paul have a song on the Dirty Money Rhythm, Name the Greatest. We never hear we know I said nothing about that. Sean Paul had a tour last year called the Greatest Tour. And we never hear no Gaza person argue about it. And since Cartel touch road now, people are arguing about Sean Paul and Cartel, brother. No one compared Vibes Cartel with Sean Paul. As a matter of fact, me kind of glad where Vibes Cartel do as well. And we will get into it. So people can see where Vibes Cartel has said. No way nobody on the internet has said, all right, try prove. We're going to show the people and where Vibes Cartel himself has said about that conversation here. So right there, so that them generally, you see, you know the thing go. Big up yourself, Kai Hype. Yeah, respect for the super chat. The G said, punch up the like button. Yeah, man, just hit that like button, people. Let's get the stream moving. Do the right thing. Hit the like button and you're waiting. Let me see the likes. Them still 41 likes, 133 account. Hold on, man. Let me see if a doubles me as here or something. 41 likes. Let me see what I go on this up. All right, cool. So we have 68 likes, right? 141 accounts there. So let's say 49% of the people who there. All right, respect for that same way. You see, Kai Hype, you know it, go manners and respect me in general. Every time for the continued support. It was very hard to watch. Yeah, only good karma. It was sad. What really happened. That's why really and truly still, you know, them things that me not really watch, you know. I don't watch these things. Me not really watch them things there. You know, like how some people would have send some picture, some video, or some man were spread out and them something there, or some man a dash with some man and them thing there. Me not really watch them things at all. I don't. Yeah, me really cannot watch it. Because you see, and they go in an environment where, you know, you see them things that you see people just get dashed away and people drop out on them something there for whatever reason. Yeah, man, sometimes you just say you don't want to see them something there again. The last time I looked upon a dead body was my father in 2013. Yeah, 12 years ago that. 12 years ago, me not gonna funeral. Me not gonna funeral and me not look upon no dead body. Man dead right across the road. Me just come out of my yard and walk, go straight up the road and me not look upon nobody, no crowd. Yeah, I just saw me operate because, as me say still, you know, growing in certain environments and you see these tough environments and people lose them life or you know and them something there. Them things that kind of sad to, you know, whatever the reason is. Now, this is Jamaican, you know, who know music, know Jamaican, who know reggae music, know Jamaican, like that. Big artist that. Jamaican, them a big artist, big reggae artist. We with monster hitting at the whole reggae thing like that. You know, like national hit where dancehall embrace them and the music too. Not only send a reggae settings. When the man do all my princess gone far away. Them the song there, yeah man, dominate all dancehall man. Dancehall and reggae them time there. Michelle Clark, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, Jeremy A. Simon, you know the code, me G. You see, big up yourself, invest. Yeah, man, big up Ann Ramsey. Yeah, man, respect. DeAndre Garnett, big up. Apostle James, bless up. Like anything else, stats, accolade, and achievement is always a measuring stick. As me say, Apostle, the man, them always conveniently does say, can't put Sean Paul in this conversation here, but here we go on. Can't take him out either. That's the thing with the argument, and I see a lot of people uncomfortable with it. But here we go on, people. We soon get into that, and we see where Vibes Cartel kind of react to it as well too. So we are going to hold a little reason about that as well. You see, yeah, Naibi's, it's getting out of hand. We see with Naya. Remember, we see the Naya thing, you know. I mean, the whole bosshead thing did shock enough people as well because he was fully active on the TikTok and things like that. You know, yes, this youth might not be as so popular. You get me? But at the same time, Ajami is a son. People know Ajami is a son now. And it was kind of sad still. Yeah, so we have to really look into these things and speak on it. That's the reason why as well, when we really see Jamaicans for Justice, say them come out and a protest against the JCF and excessive force and them something that, I mean, I say police brutality and all those things. Me, I say, no, man, here we go on. And the wrong thing we know a protest about. Because in a real life, for the past, let's say for the past 10 years, the murder rate, they over, let's say 1,300 consistently for the past 10 years. Even if we want to argue and say, okay, for the past 10 years, 1,000 persons get, you know, dirt. That's 10,000 within the last 10 years. And we never see JFJ come out and say, boy, no, man, this outer hand, you know, 10,000 people in 10 years. No, man, things really bad, right? So we have to really march against it. No, for some weird reason, them step out and them are protest against the police. If the argument was about transparency and accountability, and the whole march was themed that way, then we could understand it and understand their position. But police excessive force, and they are alleging some extra judicial things, and they are saying that the police is out of control because 106 people get dashed away by the police. But INDECOM is there, that's the oversight body that's there to tell the people, right? To tell the people, that's an arm of the government, you know. To tell the people if the actions of the police were lawful or unlawful. And so far with the 106 and whatever, I think I just must see the Windward Road incident there. Yeah, that alone may say where some officers got charged for it. But my point is, if INDECOM has not highlighted any illegal actions from the law enforcement, then where Jamaicans for Justice really are take up in terms of marching against the police? No. Ask for the transparency, no doubt. Speak about the body-worn cameras. That's a missed opportunity. If you go out there, yes, you go out there and you demand body-worn cameras, that's fine. But when the theme of your protest is, you know, yeah, excessive police force and all those things, it deflects away from the essence of the conversation. You understand me? I say, and it look away when we see a civil rights group like, or a human rights group like Jamaicans for Justice never step out yet. When we see all of the, even the Clarendon 5 there, right? The 5 children in Clarendon side there, never really see them step out and march for that. Whole heap of little young people get take away and dash away. Up to a couple of months ago in the St. Andrew region, there was a 14-year-old or something like that. Whole heap of little things are going on. Me not see them step out brawling and say, boy, them are go you know, protest them thing there. It's just weird to me still. But as me say, these are the reasons why police, when police do them work, INDECOM is there to tell we if them right or wrong. So if INDECOM now tell we say them wrong, then who am I to tell the man them say them wrong? When they are charged by the law to carry out them duty and functions, to get rid of these type of criminals. Yeah. Because the man with dash where the you, Jamaican's son, him is a criminal. So when police and him buck up and whatever go on, let him come determine if it was legally done or not. Me not think of us where we feel or whatever, we must just react like that. You get me? Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall, King Kolonji, you know a thing go. Yeah, Clip Cartel, those things are traumatizing, no doubt. You get what I say? Julius Diamond, big up yourself in my general, is it? Yeah, man, yo, man. My princess gone far away. Them the song there, them the melody there. Never normal, man. Them that was like that kind of remind me of even Raspenko. Yeah, the Raspenko there. Even I'm 1,000 miles away. Yeah, tear down the whole place, man. You see? That was like a national anthem. Yeah, man. Let me see who else there too. CJ, if you think Sean Paul is the greatest Jamaican dancehall artist ever, yeah, man, greatest dancehall wise, yeah, man, 100%. Yeah, man. You get what I say? Garnet Reed, you don't have a clue about music, brother. So me they even not pay you in the mind what you say. Because you don't believe what you say, you just have to use some confirmation bias. Because you can't even argue the point. You cannot argue the point, bro. So, yeah, just take it easy. Because you cannot argue the point. And for those who cannot argue the point, just sit back and relax. Because, as me say, you can't debate that point there. Yeah, because you not reason about the thing logically. Yeah, it's much more like a praise and worship. And suspend logic and reason. Confirmation bias. Yeah. Who we rate, that are our greatest. And not who is the greatest. So, you know I think still. You see, Dory Kingmaker, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect, you see. Tolati, big up. You can hold police accountable. You cannot hold them man accountable. Here go on now. The public, it's not the public who hold the police accountable. There are institutions in place to hold the police accountable. You have the JCF, right? Remember, say you have their own oversight body, you know. Plus you have Indicom as well, right? So here we go on now. Them hold the police accountable. So what I say now is that me can just feel like say the police, them 106 people where the police them say are criminals, right? Police are say a criminal them. Police are show say here we go on. Them man are gang member. Police are show the amount of tools where them man have upon them. And me must just feel like say them man are innocent. And this decides say me I go protest. That can't make no sense. You protest based on facts. Not what you feel. Not on feelings. If you go out there, demand transparency and accountability. Because over 106 men get dashed by the police. And when we hear the reports, the police went on an operation. The police were on an operation, but there are no body cameras. No evidence. It's just their statement and whatever them present as evidence. If the JFJ go argue about that, cool. I understand the argument there. That's a fair one. Because you're demanding accountability and transparency from public servants. That's a fair deal. But to go out and protest and say police brutality, no. That can't make no sense. Can't make no sense. You understand me? I say, Queen Lakeisha, yeah man, big up. Dougie, big up yourself. You get me? I say. Yeah man, as me I say, man, I'm not to agree with where them are march against the police. No. That is polarizing. No doubt about it. And we see where the JLP I tell the people them say, go on out, go wear blue and them something there. Where in my perspective, yeah man, me really feel like say the fact that the JLP them carry that route, them I think them politicize it too as well. PNP politicize this thing. JFJ allow themselves to be caught up in some political tug-of-war kind of thing. Because as me say, what them do is crazy, madness, don't make no sense. Because they have not presented any evidence and say, in the come say here we go on now. Out of the 106 people them dash way, 50 of them were extrajudicial. 10 of them were extrajudicial. 20 of them were extrajudicial. 10% was. No data, not all. What you are protest with? One placard. Because of how you feel. You don't have no data for present and say, well, here what? You know, say 10% of them people here, really and truly, yeah, man, is extrajudicial. So it's cause for concern. No data, nothing at all. Just your feelings. Yeah, man, we can't deal with it so still, in my opinion. Joy Leisure, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. You see? Let me see what's there now. Yeah, G Wills, Run Come Love Me Tonight. A big song that, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, Jamaican a big artist, man. You get me? Big up yourself and one. Yeah, them say numbers don't lie. You get what me I say? The police is accountable to the public. Yes, 100%, because they are public servants. But that no means that the public must just feel like say them not agree with what the police are do. And then start to protest against the police. You should know what are the details why you are doing what you are do in terms of protesting against the police. All the people who go down and protest, what data on have to say the police excessive force and the 106 people them whole for them innocent or whatever. Not at all. We don't have nothing at all. So what's the protest about? So that's the problem. The police are public servants. Politicians are public servants. That's why there's a public sector. Because they are public servants. We get that part there. But that no means say, a man can just come out and say, you know, some feel say some of them people with them police are dash why innocent people. So me I go hold a little march next week and protest against it. No, you deal with data. Courteous, big up yourself in general. Anyway, thing go. Run noble manners and respect me general for the super sticker. Yeah, man, respect. You see it. Big up to the people who check in. Meshach Element Music. I think they should do live on social media that nobody knows. That's my opinion. No. Here we go now. You see, when you deal with TikTok, even like the G, right? Remember, I said the G there, and is a TikTok live in my doing now. The thing about TikTok, the thing about TikTok is this now. Once you show your face, a man can see where you're there as well. And a man will know where you're there once you're live. That's the thing, Notice the youth them. Notice with Naya. When Naya live, man knows say what. Naya always a night time. Naya in a yard and in live on TikTok. Because all a man have to do is just go on TikTok and start follow. Look for you, whatever too. Clearly, the man them know say that's in the TikTok live. That is clear as day, Because the way how the man then walk up, I'm not gonna show it people, because that's not my style. But I'm saying clearly the man then know say in the TikTok live. Yes. So at the end of the day, people who are the TikTok live, yeah, don't get in a mix up, stay out of trouble, and you have to be careful too, because you don't know who not like you. Yeah, that's the truth. You don't know who not like you. You don't know who are pre and them something there. I've seen innocent people lose them life too. You know why them lose them life? Because ends and ends a war. An innocent man does say, here we go on. Me no war. Them know that too. Me I go about my work, so me I walk out at the bus stop, go take my bus. Yeah, man. And trust me, dash him away. You know why? Because he come from over the ends there, where the man them are war with. So truth be told, when you have ends and ends a war like that, yeah, man, a serious thing. Nobody not care about who innocent like that. It's a serious thing. That's the reason why when police do them work, people must make police do them work, right? And make the relevant authorities or oversight body, yeah, man, determine if them job legal or not. Not just how we feel. Because truth be told, yeah, enough we might not feel certain things because it doesn't affect us directly. Crime and violence might not affect us directly, so we might not care like that. But you really have some criminals out there, when ends and ends a war, them not care who innocent from who guilty. Them just want to catch somebody. Yes, in a real life. I've seen where two women get dashed away in our house. Two women will have nothing to do with no war. Ends and ends a war and two women just get dashed away like that. I've known of instances where pregnant woman got dashed away. Just because man might say, well, you know, a she and so there, or a she and she come from over there so or whatever. It's a serious thing. Them criminals are not play. The man them not care. And as I say, a lot of people who depend on the internet, they might not understand them type of environment there. And know say a whole heap of innocent people lose them life every year, thousands. Not thousand, the dirty thing now, 1,500, 1,600 and them region there. So we can say over 1,000 people lose them life at the hands of criminals every year. At the hands of criminals every year. Not even Japan population now what? Japan population about 90 million or something like that. Anyways, somebody can correct me, but my point is Japan population is at least over 50 million people. And them no even about 1,000. I mean, understand people might say different cultures, different environment and things like that. Me get that part there, right? But my point is, every year we have over 1,000 people dying at the hands of these criminals. And we don't see the big, you know, yeah man, protest. DJ Architect says at Imhotep, so oh, you never talk about Burkina Faso, Captain Traore in Africa. You know, trust me, you know what? No, DJ Architect. DJ Architect, I've been following this thing from this thing start me general. Because I say me study Africa, me pre-Africa, me G. So even with Mali, we're going to Mali, we're going to Gabon as well, right? Yeah, remember the man them just farm them thing, brother. From that Guan, Burkina Faso. I've been familiar with Burkina Faso for a very long time because guess what? Thomas Sankara. That's why me pre-Burkina Faso, because the name was when the French had it under colonialism, them call it the Upper Volta. And when Thomas Sankara took over through a coup, because the previous prime minister, what the colonial powers did, like France and Britain and them something there, they would just give the power to some puppets and say, you are run things in about here are going now. The national currency should be franc. Your national reserve currency should be the franc. Your gold reserve or diamond reserve should be in French banks. You should buy French bonds, right? French should be the official language. France should be the one supplying you with goods and services. If you have gold or oil, French companies should be the ones getting the contracts and all those things. And Thomas Sankara stepped in and took over, right? And he ran Burkina Faso more of a socialist environment. And guess what now? I'm best friend, Blaise Compaoré, got rid of him in collusion with the French. You understand what I mean? I said then get rid of him. Because what he was doing was nationalizing the resources and things like that. So I am very much aware of the whole history of Burkina Faso. We're going over Mali as well, right? We're going over not even the Congo. We never have to go Congo, brother. But we're going to Mali. But me notice nobody not talk about we're going to Sudan. That's crazy. Because the world's worst humanitarian crisis is going on in Sudan now. And it's been over 2 years now since them a war. 2 years now since them a war. Nobody cares about that. More people have died in Sudan than people have died in the Gaza Strip. 4 or 5 times more than that in a real life. Nobody speaks about Sudan. So as me say still, me see what I go on. But sometimes, yeah, we just leave certain things and focus on the musical reasoning because you know a thing goes still, is it? Yeah, sometimes you have to be tactical. Certain topics, yeah, I could speak on, but me just not speak on it. Because me just leave it alone. And just stick to my local topics and them something. You get what me I say? But yeah, man, Ibrahim Traore, what Ibrahim Traore is doing is emulating Thomas Sankara. And if people knew who Thomas Sankara was and what he stood for in Burkina Faso, they would understand that what Traore is doing now, yeah, man, is what Thomas Sankara did back then. So it's more like unfinished business. And the funny thing is, you get what I say? Them did push out Blaise Compaoré as well too. But he ruled after Sankara for a very long time. So yeah, me see what I go on. Me just load that still. You see? Yeah, man. King Kalonji, you know what thing go. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Courteous, man. When ends war, brother, nobody no care if you're innocent or not, you know. A man just want to catch somebody from over there, so. I make an example out of you. That's how callous the man them is more time. That's why when I say when police do them work, as me say, let the relevant authorities tell we say boy them doing it illegally or something. But me now go see the man who put them life on the line every day for protect and serve, and we are go out here and go like a B2 and beat them. No, sir. No. Big up yourself, Galactic. All right, Courteous said 124.5 million population. That's Japan. I remember what they went through in World War II too. Where them two heavy duty thing they dropped, one drop at Hiroshima and one drop at Nagasaki. That was 1945 in August. Right? Yeah. One drop, 100,000 get there at the same time. That was Hiroshima, and then over Nagasaki, one next drop, and you know the thing go again. But at the same time, they actually recovered. You get what I say? No, the DJ architect. Well, here we go on. Me no business with them and them worldwide protests because me don't know what them are protest about. I don't know what they're protesting about, but one thing me know too. A whole heap of agents depend this this internet thing here. Because if me want to find out who is this and who is that, me just turn my platform and say, people, yeah, we're gonna do a worldwide protest for Burkina Faso. Yeah, man. And me just see who and who really sign up on them sitting there so we can, yeah, man, separate the sheep from the goats, so to speak. We have to be mindful about these things, man. Yeah, man. There's no need for that. It's not like, say, we see no threat or nothing go on. The man, them good. The man, they make sure sign a pact with each other. A defense pact as well, say an attack against one is an attack against the other. You get what I say? Even the Organization of African states or whatever, and even the East African community, right? Yeah, man. Remember them, they are threatened as well too, you know. You get me? Yeah, the man them not care like that. Them are defend them sovereignty and them something they still. So that's the reality of things. So Burkina Faso them good. Tomorrow, anybody who want to do that and just be tactical now we do. As me say, you have to be careful out in the streets and everything we just run on to and whatever. Last week, me say everybody post up Ibrahim Traore. I mean, I said, but wait, one American general say a thing and everybody just getting rates up. I saw people easy to draw out. No, sir. The man them good. Man them run them thing. I govern them thing. 3 years now. Not 3 years now. The man take over and I run the thing, man. And just yesterday. Yeah. So here we go on. As me say, who want go out and go do it? Because that no do nothing at all. You get what I say? It moves nothing at all. Gaza Star say, oh, your reason. So police are using word of mouth. JFJ say use the body camera to prove what is wrong. Here go on now. Police now use word of mouth, you know. The police are give statement and the police are sure we say one machine or two machine or whatever too. So it's not only word of mouth, them are present evidence as well. But I agree that the cameras should be more in use, no doubt about it. Boss Thomas, big up yourself. You get what I say? Dr. Dan, yeah man, big up. Private figure, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. Facts are feelings. Yeah, man. Big up. They're not going to trouble him like that, man. They're not trouble Burkina Faso like that. No, they're not doing it. Notice that them don't even want to put no boots on the ground in 80 because them know the people sentiment towards them. No. Listen to me. You have some states, the only thing what them do is just kind of isolate them and sanction them and them something there. But them man, they don't make up their mind already. So here we go on now. Them are going to just do them thing. So now see nobody after him like that still because them can't really change it. The people them ready to go and like what go on. Big up yourself, Sirac Music. Chang, yeah, respect, you know, Kwesi, Kevin Barker, big up yourself, you know, all the people them. Dennis Patterson said, I don't understand. Explain that to me there. All right, Rick Storm, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. What is your thought on the whole thing there? Because I hear a vlog me say this morning about it first and foremost, you know.
That's what the youth will get cash, right?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Why
me echo? You hear me? You hear me echo?
No, me not hear echo.
Don't like it good, you know. Because I don't know why that go on the quiet. Right. Unfortunate situation, man, boy. Big up to all the people, you know. I not even get to catch the first part of where I think, because you know how the thing go. But there, man. You know, so I find yesterday in the evening, me see what go on do, but you don't know. So me that say, all right. Yeah, I put it out in a aim still. But unfortunate situation, bro. But as I hear me say in a blog, man, them have to know what them do your emotive. You get me I say? Man, them have to know what them do. If I mix, them a mix. If I badness, them a push or whatever, them have to know what them do. And this thing about trying to prove by just brawling on live stream anyway, you turn on live. Me not think is a sensible thing to do. You get what I say?
Yeah, man, no doubt about it, man. Big up yourself, Lynette Thompson, Bob Weeks, Leon Townsend, big up. Rick, here go on. Bro, when you live in a certain areas, Rick, and evil vibes are going on, you and certain man a par and them sitting there, you know certain vibes, brother. You can't be out a shop front on no TikTok, brother, where you're distracted. Because if you look on the video, Rick, someone was sitting down at the shop, not you.
Yeah, man. And if one next person he did it after and get shot, that person look like they run off because they can't believe. But remember, say them something where reason upon a deal, you know. Me a real man reason them thing, you know, bro.
Right.
I say about how they get to run and support, you know. So, you know, as me say, boy, I mean, and I artist son, Jamaican son. Me I say, yo, Jaja, no, I bet in the day country I plan something with Jamaican because them man they deal with farming or whatever. You get me I say? I get to understand, say, I think he be there foreign one night time and I look like he can get deported or something based on some social media platform. And him know.
Oh, well, here go on. If him did get deported,
yeah.
If he can get deported in a Rick, because they got tell you how this thing are going on, G.
Right.
The man them where they are foreign. Just like how you have man on the internet now, brag and boast how much things them buy and send down, right?
Right.
When them get deported, them never have piece of land up a stony hill where them build a nice house, you know. No. Right. The only medal where them have to show is how much things them send a yard.
Right.
So here we go on now. When they come back a yard and get deep, what you think them want to do? Back in them place, figure run off places. I'm not saying this is the case with him. Right. But what I'm saying, the man them with a foreign more time, brother.
Mindset.
And when man come back a yard and come back to the place, right, is a problem. Always trouble. Always trouble.
Yeah, man, a facts, man. And if, you know, based on how me say Jamaica run, but on both sides, it gets tricky, you know, because if the badness side as a quicker man knock you out, no man don't really care about who you are, where you're from, or who you're related to, and them thing there. And on the last side, it gets serious too. You know, so if I'm a bad man, a police, so you have to just know where you are, the brother. You get me? I say, so all them things when me see them little money out, bro, it cannot work. You know? And more time, them probably they a pre where them a man have either, you know, probably them a tell themselves, say, oh, me a bad man for that man, or, you know, whatever me and a man have, no that serious or whatever. But how me look on the team, me just look on the internet as a serious place, bro. So, you not might forward out here genuinely and a genuine reason. And I give honest opinion. And a man, we are pre, brother. So you can't lose. You get to me, I say?
Yeah, Rick, man, as me say, no. Here we go on now. No, I want to corrupt people about the place, you know, bro. We are talking about some man where the man was pre-evil, brother. Right. A man just can't know, say, you know, this is the internet after all, so it's not that serious, you know. Right? We don't need to get worked up, or we don't need to tell a man about him, mother, or whatever.
Yeah, you can't just cruel pause.
Bro, as a matter of fact, as me say, me make a comment of our world music views under the Sean Paul posting, brother, and there's a man over there where claim say my rep Gaza tell me it's a SYM. I mean, I say, the man don't really understand the internet. Say, what that I gotta do? You type in that to me, like what that's supposed to do me.
But that doesn't prove how it thing go, because a man, you just make a comment on like a musical comment, you know, brother, which right. A man supposed to entitled to call dancehall. And just to show you how it even makes sense, as I mentioned that Cartel would have repost the same something on his status. So the same something where a man want to kill you for when him think you are violate. Cartel post the same something, brother, in agreement with it. So where you work up for as a fan? Where I tell man about them mother? Man, bro.
That's why, as me say, let me tell you something, brother. Me, I go rate Cartel because here we know, me know say Cartel and keep it real when it come on to the music.
Right.
Cartel and himself will never ever depend no interview and a size up himself with a Sean Paul in terms of global success, brother. Even the last conversation, he makes sure he use the analogy of him then in Jamaica. Because he knows say what? That's a local conversation and that's a factual one where more people rate him at Jamaica, no doubt. But globally, a Sean Paul. And see there, a Vibes Cartel repost this. And yes, don't feel like say Vibes Cartel now, go over there and see what I go on to, even a comment section and then sitting there. And see how some man, the man them over there tried this as Sean Paul, and I use Gaza name over there, brother. Some Gaza man, you know. Gaza this, Gaza that, and the man over there attack Sean Paul and I tried this the man just because of what him say.
Right.
And see Vibes Cartel make sure telling us say, "Uno go sit down." Them man are the greatest in a dancehall.
So you got to show you, bro. The same something where a man want to tell you, your mother over foolishness, because there is even nothing for your man argue more if you look through and you feel like you want to put a comment and you put a comment and you keep it moving. You don't belong on no other else man comment argue, brother. For your man say, look how long me I do this. Look how long Sean Paul a DJ, brother. A long time Sean Paul a DJ, no, bro.
What
a 20, long time Sean Paul a DJ. So why a man do that even want to argue that?
Sean Paul over 27 years now, you know.
Right.
Longer than, yeah. Sean Paul over 27 years, brother.
So I'm glad that Cartel I show them say, yo, you know, regardless of me being Vibes Cartel, me still a student in music, bro. So I understand.
And Vibes Cartel know what the man you do for the genre to, bro. You think Vibes Cartel no know that? That's why as me say, when Vibes Cartel repost this, me know say enough of them Gaza man they will name up themselves, brother. Me know say the man they must shame now.
He must take me tell her from the other day, you know, say I mean they even look on it one way, but me kind of look on it from both sides. Me tell us enough man out there write script for Cartel in their head, you know. Like them have a way how them thinking supposed to operate, you know. So, you know, you have so set a man where probably does tell himself, say, yo, Cartel come on road and tear down campaign suit, them can just put it on and tear down everybody. And the man I just show you say him not depend that, bro. So if we're not talented as people I represent it that find other ways to bring across a thing, bro. And stop trying to tear down people unnecessarily.
Right, and as me say, if them post it about Sean Paul or Sean Paul post it up, me not see the need for some man with some Gaza up and then name and run up and down like say what Sean Paul do, and some man want to run go over Sean Paul post because style them and tag him and them sitting there.
Right.
For what? Yeah? When me say me kind of glad Peter Lang Gunners, you know it go. Big up all the people over there. Let's get the likes up. Me glad Vibes Cartel himself put the conversation to rest. No doubt yo coming from Vibes Cartel mouth had to let them feel away 100% because the man them not have no reason for try disrespect Sean Paul, brother. In our conversation, when Sean Paul, the biggest problem is Sean Paul, and because of the time when them are dominate and whatever, and we in an era now where social media is about like a core fan base kind of thing, right? And we understand that Sean Paul might not have that core fan base there, but in fan base are the biggest. In the music, you're out of Jamaica, brother.
Me not trust. You see, man, we operate them way there. Me not really trust none of them, you know, because the same thing where you see them do to other artists, as soon as Vibes Cartel or any one of them younger artists where them would have hype, you know, or them would have give them strength, you know. As soon as the man them, you know, cool down and decide, say, all right, me reach on a level where me can go and chill and whatever. And the same thing them all do them, brother. So, me just say, yo, brother, me not subscribe to that something there from morning, bro, because I see them think them are going to do the man, them, brother. You get to me? I say, as soon as the man them feel like, say, all right, and then a new start forward on or whatever, see them with them or disrespect them. You get to me? I say? So, big up yourself, John I.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, John I. Parker. Yeah, man. Respect. Let's travel. Here we go on. I talk about who fake from who really know me general. All me I say is that me know say them shame right now. That's the truth, brother. You think, listen to me. When you think Cartel a idiot, brother, or Cartel no know about music, for the on the internet, I argue say him greater than Sean Paul. Vibes Cartel now go do that. So me kind of glad him kind of put it to rest too, because you know why? It's not like say the man them a try argue a point. The man them a become disrespectful to the artist them. And I walk with some Gaza emblem as if say anybody frightened for a man we have Gaza in front or behind him name. Nobody cares about that.
Yeah, but the man a reason from angle like them a get instruction from the world boss.
Right.
Clearly say, brother, I'm not depend that, bro. You see it. But at the end of the day, as me say, you know, thankful to Cartel is a man where rate the music. So whether you like him or not, he's a man where just represent for dancehall also. So he just know say, yo, I just say thing go. And me personally, as me tell you from day one, me not see no reason for no animosity between Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel. Because to me, even though I one genre, are two different type of artists them.
Right.
And me would have never come out here come argue or try discredit a man if he do the right thing. Because most of we in a dancehall with few reason, even in a few like a scheme of reasoning is about who are the greatest. And you know, the greatest means that you put in the work for be the greatest. And however you put it in, you put it in. So there's no way I can come argue with a man where put in the work and you know, become successful emotep. That has some backward type of reasoning. So, as me say, and at the end of the day, that is the same level or even bigger, the ones that would want to see the DJ. So, a confusion, brother.
Right. CJ, you have to listen to comprehend and understand here. Don't listen to respond. You get what me I say? And if you have a lot to say, yeah, man, you can explain it too. Because it's easier to type. Now, sometimes we don't even know who these accounts are. Right? So, yeah, sometimes it's easier, in my opinion, to say it. Yeah, me feel so. It's easier for me understand what you mean when you say it than when you type it. Because here we go on now. This post of our world music views, right, is Sean Paul. Hold on there. It's pretty much Sean Paul. I say, you know how long I've been doing this thing here. 1 second. Right? Yeah. Sean Paul, I say, you know how long me I do this. Because at the end of the day, in recent times, unfortunately, people want to use some conversations to try to lily down what Sean Paul do.
Right.
All right. This is Sean Paul posting this on his page, right?
Right.
And him say, you know how long I do this? This was 2017. And from way before all this, consistently a bus crowd and wave. And that's a fact. The only problem is, Rick, Sean Paul was not a niche in vlogging like that or in conversation. So sometimes nobody does never really highlight certain things. I mean, understand that too.
Right.
I mean, vloggers are vloggers. People are going to use topics where them feel it might be appealing to the niche. Or you can say, you know, say they might like a topic here and that topic here, whatever. Yeah, me get that part there. But Sean Paul was someone who was doing it big. When Vybz Kartel was behind bars, Sean Paul did out here too and represent the thing.
But we never know why even all them things they need to be explained because them something there. But everyone that said numbers don't make you the greatest. But yeah, when it come on to Sean Paul, brother, the man do everything in our music we're supposed to make an artist great, bro.
Right.
You get
the billboards them.
Everything
was the billboard number ones them. Him have the Grammys, right?
Right.
Right, he must stream more than Bob Marley and a dancehall him do.
Right. Look,
He's doing more than Bob Marley with numbers.
Exactly. Look for him that command in the comment on something you post. But was it your show?
No, but that's the problem, you know. No, but that's the problem, you know, Rick. Yeah. As me say, I them kind of poor argument, me see the man them put forward. Now you asking me, was it your show? Prove a over show. Prove a over show. You asking, was it your show and a which? Listen me, man, them a cuss and a quarrel. If Sean Paul sell out no arena or nothing like that, brother. Like seriously. You understand what I say? That is a conversation. It's just weird to me. So ask a question.
DJ, I don't know why I say because I know they have to argue about greatest or whatever. Because greatest is subjective. So that is not my argument, brother. I mean, I don't care about that. You have to go reason with them, man lover them with that reasoning there. Because one artist can be great in this aspect and then you have an next artist who is more greater in another aspect. So I don't really care about that the conversation then. I just look on the overall or the man them are trying to disrespect the man and create something that is not there between the two artists them. You see it? And that the man, me see man do and basically a discredit man out here to do the right thing, bro. I want to wear this thing, missy brother.
Right.
Yeah, me can understand how man a discredit man if do the right thing in our music. Most of the artists them go so boom and step up in the music and for them thing is for find one big tune, a track one record label, sign one deal and just find be international hits and whatever. That are most of the artists them three. And a man go so boom and find the gear and manage all the gear for a couple of years. Bro, what the problem?
So alright, so what's this now? Alright, based on what Sean Paul post up, right? And him say, you know how long me I do this. This was 2017. And I'm from before all this consistently. And I'm from way before all this. Consistently a bus crowd and a wave. So we're in our Sean Paul post, anybody need to turn it in an argument and say, oh, it wasn't him alone. He wasn't the one selling it out by himself. And all that nonsensical argument. That's not the argument that Sean Paul present. They want to show you the stage and the crowd when consistently I represent dancehall too. Right. Dancehall him I represent. So nobody cares if a theme show or not. Because the reality is that, enough of them money. That's why I can't rate some of them either. Because Vibes Cartel they are road now and I do the arenas. A man feel like them to use that.
Yeah, you can't discredit that. That's my argument.
The man them when I do this throughout the years. For years and years, every year.
You can't discredit that man, bro. You're supposed to add on to the greatness and hype up the man and hype up the movement, bro. Especially, I understand and me name 100% with that's up there with that tear down thing there. But me kind of understand with Vibes Cartel and Beenie man and that like a competitive thing there. So with the whole king thing emotive. You get what me I say? Me kind of understand that. But me I say when it come on to Sean Paul and Cartel, are two different artists, them, brother. And all the similarities that the two of them are do dancehall, brother. So me don't understand why the big deal, why this big argument over this thing, brother. Madness. And at the end of the day, as me say, me glad Cartel that does repost it and does make him realize, say, yo, a real thing Sean Paul attack.
Right.
Yes. So all of the man them where make it look like say them get authority if they come out there come fight artists for artists behalf. Man, I show you say, yo. And I say go.
Right. Jersey RBTV. Yeah, make a keep it in the dancehall space them. You know what I'm gonna Drake and Michael Jackson because then the argument there no make no sense, brother.
So here you gone it. Yo, the man they weird a freak. He might show shade, then he might quote the man. So you I take it as shade and the man where you would have said he might shade. No see it as shade, brother.
And repost it.
How the blood bleed.
Listen me, there's enough some of them Gaza man here. And some of them the man them reason some of the weirdest way as me I say. You know the reason why? Enough of the man them have a mind of them own. But when them do, them make people leave them, and then them regurgitate where people are say, brother.
The man they right, they scripting at them head already. Bro.
Right.
Yeah, the man them have a future where they right for cartel already.
Yo, the man them I say. What I know? So watch this now.
Parting at that, share there. Please explain.
All right, well, watch this now, Rick. Watch this now. I mean, what's the rest there and Big Papa. So watch it go on now, Rick. Based on them money logic, right? And as me say, you know, me know them get to work, you know. Them just hear them leader talk and then them just run with it as a conversation or a talking point. But them have to understand, say, over here, so a different ball game. So here we go on now. Based on them logic, Sean Paul post that a shade Vibes Cartel, right, Rick?
Right.
And Vibes Cartel a repost back the shade.
Right.
Yeah, show you how the man, them mind corrupt, brother. Vibes Cartel now meds. Listen me glad how Vibes Cartel now meds out some of them people are meds, you know, bro.
Me say the man, they right in script already. When you mean that look and say, yo, you know, Justice League have the script. But me say no for Gaza man, they have the script already, brother. Where the man them plan out Cartel for which a film you don't know about. So the man them have a war between Cartel and Sean
Paul. Right.
You don't know about.
Right.
Stop this madness, brother.
Yo, me I tell you, say.
Wherever Cartel for reaching at this music at this moment, the only person who can stop him is himself, brother. Not Sean Paul, not nobody. And me not think none of them man they want to stop him either. You get what I say? So you know just Bill, brother. Where the man
no man, Pierce, the body no hot for no Gaza, brother, because in ideas me say couple little man on the internet, only don't even make up 1% of the Gaza fan base on the internet, bro. Right. In a real life. So you have to understand that too. The problem is somehow get way ahead of yourself and go on like want talk for Cartel, want speak for Cartel, want determine how Cartel think and how him act and how him feel, and want determine make up all things to say a shade. Sean Paul a true. Sean Paul I make know so a long time I do it. And the right thing Sean Paul a do. Remind of him legacy. Because no for uno never follow up no Sean Paul. Uno wasn't even around following music when Sean Paul was dominating dancehall. No for uno at the Gully Gaza thing make uno start to Gaza. No for uno since Cartel gone to prison, uno start to Gaza. Uno young to the thing, young to music. Don't know the history of music. You only know about Cartel music and Gaza this. You don't know the music. You not study no music. You not pre no music.
Yo,
as me say, you not see them man influence and impact.
So Garnet, if you not have your script where you write for Cartel, how you see at this and Cartel not take it as this? You have your script where you write, brother. Right. You clearly offended by a general statement. Because you're in your head, I tell yourself that there is some form of beef between Cartel and Sean Paul, which it can't make no sense, brother.
Anyways, Rick.
First thing,
yeah.
That's the first thing. What Cartel said about Sean Paul on the interview, may I ask Imhotep, is he lying?
No, you know.
The man say if you're going to the street at Jamaica film ratings higher than Sean Paul, that is not no disrespect, bro. The truth. So if a man because of that, a man thinks that there is some rivalry, brother. Get up on the meds, bro.
Right. All right. 421 accounts there. Please let's get the likes up, people. And as me say, you don't have to agree with what me I say either. The link is pinned. You can call in or you can tell me why you disagree to, so we can reason it out. And a toxic thing. You get what me I say? It's just reasoning. So if you disagree, yeah, you can call in and make we hear it. Who agree, we can also hear it too. Nothing wrong. It's all about engagement. You understand what me I say? And I write this or that still. Big up to all the people who there. And respect to everybody who leave a like on the stream. Time will tell. As me saying, time will tell. As me saying, I'm a general. If them want to make people program them, and as me say, just to how the man them reason, Me know said them no know nothing about the music like that, brother. They don't. As me said, them never witness. Not for the man them where I say this Beenie Man, I say them a Gaza, this Gaza, that. Them never witness Beenie Man dominance in a music. Didn't. They never witness that. They never live it.
Right.
That are them problem. Them never live it. So like a YouTube conversation and a man might try lily down Beenie Man thing and go look on in numbers and all them sitting there for your conversation, brother. Uno never live it when Beenie Man was dominating. When Bounty Killer was dominating, uno never live it like that. So yes, uno listen to some people because uno never experience it. But
And
when me I say is that give the whole of the man them flowers, uno have to tear down one to build up one.
right,
That's what me I say.
And as me say, the man with this greatest argument that me see in the chat, bro. As me say, this greatest thing subjective, bro. You get to me, I say, so me would have never come out here, come at reasoning absolute, say, this man great, that is the greatest or whatever, because to me, no artist is absolute. Every artist always have a weak point, and some artists stronger in this area and some artists stronger in a whatever. Just even like Cartel and Sean Paul. When it comes down to like internationally, obviously Sean Paul bigger, but if you check, dominating the ground and the diaspora and so forth, nobody can walk near Cartel at this moment, brother. So as me say, brother, greatest subjective, bro. So as me say, bro, you might have to up your reasoning, brother.
Yeah, and truth be told to Rick,
right?
If you look on if people even want to compare, the problem I have is in a Rick. You get what I say? The problem I have is a man where we'll try lily down Sean Paul thing, right? If say put a next person above Sean Paul, or a man will say, Sean Paul nobody come near to Vibes Cartel. And when you look at the criteria and you look at all of the factors them, right, you will realize that here go on. The two man them great, but trying to tear down Sean Paul legacy and what him do if he put up Vibes Cartel. Not even Vibes Cartel agree with it either. Because this post and no shade, the man does a show what he might do and what he has been doing. And only take that as shade. So hold on, when Cartel posts what he might do, and next man must just a shade, he must shade somebody. When he must show what him do, me never know say a man could show what he might do or what he has done in music, a stage and some people, and that is a shade to who. Anyways, big up yourself, Ram on the TV. Rez, you can unmute the mic. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, Emma. Big up yourself, Rick. Big up yourself, isn't it? Yeah, man. They are listening to it still, And as me always tell them, remember me being saying this to yourself. She say, well, me know say as I say less than 1%, but there's people in the diaspora, in the cultures, just like they just want to tear down every artist and put up one artist, you know what I mean? I mean, always say that they cannot like you're not supposed to you're not supposed to try to tear down the next artist to make sure it's a one go. And this is my point. I mean, this is one of my perspective. Cartel catch up from when he left off, basically 13 years when he never yet there. That happened right now. And they built up anticipation for him, but people want to see him kind enough. Most people never see him perform on a stage show or in a real life. So some of them really want to go see him and whatever, enjoy themselves. Isn't me? Big up Sean Paul, one of the greatest, probably the greatest dancehall artists. Because you see Fuse can get pop song. More than one big hit pop song in a worldwide. So you know what I mean? I have to always big up Sean Paul. And the next thing too, music you use impact people first before anything. Because an artist, and I like in just come out and talks on something, and I impact nobody. Music we always judge off a thing off first, and then.
Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I just want to ask you a question. I just ask you how you say it. So when it come on to Cartel, say he might catch up on like it when him let far. Well, you're not wrong there so still, but say it like say the people them just want to see him because them not see him for this long time, and then probably 2 months from now it's team off or a year from now. I don't know. I mean they honestly think 5 or 10 years left.
Let me say a quick thing there. Let me say a quick thing there. 1 second there, rest. I give back the mic. All right. I'm no investor and Big Papa there. People are calling. All right, watch this now. DeAndre, here go on. Nobody cares about when nobody wants to say about who no like cartel. It's just a means for gaslight. Because here go on now. In a God is the greatest. Cartel say, me no care who like me just a go and show love. So why you get so emotional about where's that the man don't like cartel and
man, they have their script.
Stop being so emotional, bro. Stop being so emotional. Vice Cartel say it himself. Me no care who like me just a go and show love. So one of the things that Vice Cartel we buy a big mansion in Florida, big pool and all over the place, really care about some little people on YouTube or wherever who might not like him. Like, when stop being so emotional, man, and try to gaslight and appeal to emotions, but you're not read cartel, you're not like cartel. Nobody cares about that, brother. Nobody cares about the appeal to emotion there and that gaslighting technique there. Yeah, when stop it now, man. I think it's overplayed now. Vibes Cartel don't care. So who is Uno for you run up on the blood pressure about who no rate cartel and who no like cartel? Focus on the people who like him and rate him then. Simple as that. All right, let's go ahead and finish a point then, Big Papa.
Yeah, final thing as me I say still, big up Cartel. Me never come up here once and seminar like the artists, you know. But it's not like one time I one artist I get the strength, you know. So
all right.
That I get beaten. Move the person with them background.
Yeah, it look like a res. All right. Go to Big Papa, let me hear you say.
Yo, morning, everybody. Everybody hear me?
Yeah, big up Big Papa.
Yeah, man.
Yo, may I say still. Not talk about the Vibes Cartel something now, because the Vibes Cartel something we discussed already. And Vibes Cartel seem to agree with what we were saying. That locally, where internationally, a stratosphere apart. So that we don't have to argue that, but what it is with some of them people up on the internet, it's not about the artists, you know. It's about them, you know, their personal ego and them something that them have up, you know. Some people do it for trolling, some people just do it because them dip on a side, but some people do it because they've never been a part of anything in them life. This is the only thing they were a part of, and them are going to defend it. Them are going to draw them line in the sun and defend it. Even though them don't know what them are defend still. Guys, Vibes Cartel come co-sign. Can we look on that as a co-sign what Sean Paul posted? How a next man, and not one third party, 100 party, I going to take it as a disrespect. How?
A good point.
Well, Big Papa look like even the dog in the background, they agree with you. But right. The thing is, Big Papa, not for them on the internet, yes, them have something to defend. Let me tell you what them are defend. A repost from Vibes Cartel, a like from Vibes Cartel, a share from Vibes Cartel. So every man a try to be the #1 Gaza defender to a point where the man them will tag. As I said, the man them a tag Sean Paul and a diss him, you know. At least if a man want to say what he want to say, that's fine. The man them a tag the artist. And you know how Instagram work. When somebody tag you, you know how it go. You go see it. It's either you ignore it or whatever. But me not think the man them need to do that. Don't feel like the cartel don't see what go on with that. And the man I say, wait, don't stop this madness. Don't try disrespect Sean Paul. Me no disrespect Sean Paul. Me and Sean Paul have nothing. Don't disrespect Sean Paul. There's no need to.
But common sense that dictates if you're going anything you're going to measure. Anything you're going to measure in terms of sports or any one of them something. It has to be accolade, performance, it has to be numbers, it has to be, you know, comparable things. When you put up the two things together, or the two man stats together, one good in one area, one good in one next area. It's like Justin Gatlin would say him better than Bolt. The facts proves that that's a lie. That goes without saying, you know, brother.
Right. Big up yourself, Ione all. You know, Jar your banks, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, big up to all the people who there who check in. Big up text 876. Shane Alliance, you know where thing going on. Just leave a like on the stream, people. Let's get the likes up. You know, we can definitely put some more likes on the stream. The likes, them look maga like a whole heap of people vex with me right now or whatever. That's why me kind of run my platform when I run my platform, you know. Because here we go on now. Anybody on them feelings, yeah, me good with that too. Don't like me because me I say what you want here. Me not out here for that either. I'm not out here to appeal to nobody emotions or whatever. I'm not out here to pander to nobody as well. Me just put some topics and make we argue it. Let us argue it. Yeah, you can disagree and that's fine too. Me have a problem with that. So here we go, and that's why when I run my platform, yeah man, me not really put my platform on the body foot where man get them feelings and, you know, pull strength and them sitting there. No. But anyways, big up to the people who there. You see it, and big up to the people who know say from day one, I saw the platform run. We don't have to agree on everything, but common sense and logic and reason must be the chief arbitrator. And as me I said, the Sean Paul thing, right, for the past couple of weeks, right, me and Rick Storm have been speaking on this, right? Yeah, we have been speaking on this conversation with Sean Paul, right? And the Gaza man, for some strange reason, come from nowhere and I say, yo, Sean Paul, not this, Sean Paul, not that. Sean Paul, him carry me sell out one arena. Him never sell out one arena yet and them something there. Nobody not fact check, nothing at all. A man just decide say, that him I go say. Scara, you can go to let me hear what in general. Big up yourself, Jeroen. Are you me attack Jeroen, man? You me attack Jeroen. Yeah, go to Scara.
Yeah, man, big up, panel, big up Rick Storm.
Yeah, man, big up Scar.
Yeah, man, big up.
Well, me just wonder, say, I saw Jamaica gone where man them just step on the ends and so oblivious where a man walk up on them in a bright sun hat, in a mask and a hoodie on, and no man no catch no rake, and just sit down there so. Man come blow out your head back so. And I say a night where man screech up on you. Man walk past a man and just Jaja. Feeling for youth still, but the man them have to wise up and know what they're doing on the internet if them and people in a problem. That they look like somebody will know in location. Somebody will know him. That the topic them want to touch upon still.
So Scara,
The cartel and Sean Storm topic. I'm going to pass on that one day.
No man, no problem, man.
But in terms of the comments, I comment team with them.
Yeah, Rick.
I'm going to talk about this a blogger and that a blogger. But I don't think a blogger with their reason, but do they talk about Cartel and Sean Paul?
No, but guess what, Rick?
Reason with Bob. Me personally don't care about what bloggers say, brother.
But Rick, respectfully, why somebody need to come tell me where a blogger say our next blogger at this Vibes Cartel? You know, go over there and go tell that blogger.
Well, in the comment section, brother.
Just like how when go over here and I say he must take bias and he must take not this and that. Go over there, go tell him and say stop this cartel. Why?
And then at that ends where we are reason this thing,
right?
And give everybody their respect. I want to know a platform where man outright at this cartel. I want to in the comment section your campaign.
Right. You get what me I say?
Yeah, this are something where we are reason upon with this Sean Paul and whatever from the other day. Big night to night debate on my platform and the platform. Till right now, Scara say I have to skip it. So we are say, you know, and we are saying that get out and where the man diss the artist for no reason. And right now we see we are Vibes Cartel reposted and co-signed where the man says. So that's why we are talking about it. Me don't know any man where they are on a condone blogger at this cartel and then campaign board that. Me don't think I say of a ball. If you go up on the man in platform, go call them out, brother. Right. Yeah, man. Go and go tell them. Don't tell. We are tell we that who are this when me forward for YouTube, me just forward stream on the platform and the rest of the time I focus on my platform, bro. We don't have time for hear what bloggers say, brother.
Exactly, brother. And as me I say, as me I said to
go
again,
on the platform, they even the 100 person. They go on the platform, go tell them, brother.
Yeah, man. But the next thing to it, when me I say is this now. All right, if a vlogger up on a platform at this cartel, like what that do to cartel now, me I try understand. What do to cartel? If a man up on a platform at this Alkaline, what do to the artist? That do not all. Does a man makes up a bag of nice, brother? Then I write this or that then. So at the end of the day, as me say, yeah, just go tell the man them to stop this cartel and whatever. We are tell me that for now. And me if you tell you know. Yeah, man. Hold on. Oh, if you hurt the fans them feelings, what kind of fans? Hold on. Are the woman them for behave saying, brother? Not the men them on the internet. Blacklight. What do you mean by hurt feelings? You can't hurt feelings. And the problem is, as Mr. is a minority of Gaza fans. It's not the majority. That's the truth of the matter as well, too. Yeah, some Gaza fans, they now move up on the internet, brother.
But imagine. But what if we realize, you know, all right. Remember when that last week, two friends have a conversation or cuss them one another. And it reached to a point where a music them a cuss over our artists, right? And it reached to a point where a man take up his mouth and set him out, say him buy weapon and send go to Jamaica. So it have nothing to do with artists, you know, it have nothing to do with nothing, you know. It's about these people who look hype and clout on the internet and will do and say anything for that viral moment.
And with me, you know, Big Papa, the person, I'm not really care about them.
Right.
Whatever, when I come out here music, me I deal with brother.
Right.
No, but me not care neither. The level of stupidity me I look on still, but common sense never come on yet still.
Right, you know about me, I say, that's the man a ball, I say, why, like they want me to tell somebody think I echo bad.
Big Papa device.
I say, it's like them man they want with me, like, we are go turn them on the platform and where them are saying that this the topics them the point, yeah, things that are happening in the dancehall world. So I don't have time to go discuss blogger, brother. When you see me point here, you never see me on blogger sitting up a play and listen when no man I say I listen when no man I say I have no problem with when no man I say on them platform, brother. Me ever listen when man I say
I don't really care where the next man want reason about it.
Because the Cartel saying I sang, me have my opinion, me don't need yours, bro. You get the way I say, yeah. So if I like blogging and so forth, whatever, but from a live, me don't want you know, we don't care when no man I say on them platform, brother. See them type something where you reason, me can reason it too as well. So I don't really need no for my information from no blogger, bro. So
no, me not lyrics. It look like some of them youth got them bed got dream about the artist still.
No. Some of them have script where they write and where them think the artist will do, bro. And clearly the artist not depend that and it cause a problem.
Right, yeah, because guess I go on now. The man them feel like say hold on there. Which invest step back in there. Your device was a little bit noisy, but check back in invest. Because the man them still, right?
Yeah.
Enough of the man them still, as me say, enough of them man are really a try impress is an impression thing. Enough of them man are deal with, and you have some genuine fans where here we go on now. Them deal with the music. You get what me I say? You have a whole heap of people like that. You have one Cushman, you have self-made and them man there. Whole heap of genuine Gaza man them. You have even Rowan Noble. Him will argue in point, but what me I say is that them man they will argue and them man they not argue to try to tear down Sean Paul and ridicule him and say him no, you know, do nothing in a dancehall where Sean Paul doing a dancehall and whatever.
And
all right. What's
the reason them way the emote the same way them I got do. Them because perfect example. Look on Jerome and Beenie man. Big top Beenie man fan. I know they wanna beat Beenie man like slave, brother.
Right.
So I see him thing, bro.
And him is a big Beenie fan, but as me say again in a Rick, no, you have the genuine fans them. That's why I say no for them man ever behave so Rick. I just want a little 1%, brother. They are not the majority, but for some strange reason. Yeah, man, everybody want to prove something on the internet who more loyal and who are this more than everybody else.
As a long time killer.
Hey, Rick, you're not gonna make Jerome leave that one down, eh?
No, you're not, man. Every time you want to get it. He's a killer fan. You never hear me a beat killer. Me just give me opinion for whatever going out there. If I'm wrong, it's just wrong. Ever hear me a beat killer like Slave out there. You know, and we still support other artists and younger artists and everything there. There's it. And even Beenie Man. Me not give the Beenie Man a slavery beat like when me slave man.
All right. Let me show you the man them problem, Rick. All right, watch this now. See somebody in the chat, then type and say that's them gang up, them always a gang up on Cartel. So you can't blame Gaza fans and other fans who love Cartel. Who are gang up on Cartel? The problem is, uno mash up the Gaza thing on YouTube because of Danship thing. Right? Because back in the days you have Yeti Boston, you have some J Radio, you have some Gaza people with platforms where when they step out, they will wreck the thing and them thing loud. But here we go now. Yeah, Danship thing wanna mash up the Gaza thing on YouTube and then turn around a ball about vendetta vlogger where I beat or a beat Cartel. It's the weirdest thing this may ever see.
Right.
You understand? Uno weaken the camp, weaken Gaza movement, right? Mash it up on YouTube because of Danship thing. And now a ball because of one vlogger, a quote unquote.
What the man want you do now? Turn your platform in a yo, you're Jerome that say no shoot and no miss. Yo, what you want the man want you do now, turn your platform in a trace blogger every night.
Listen, man, them man are good, man. Them good, man. Them know some of my style that too. Them know some of my style. I show them say, don't ball because uno endorse the people and we tear down Gaza on YouTube, brother. Yes, tear down the Gaza because Gaza was the biggest thing on YouTube. And now uno a ball say Cartel get beaten on YouTube by a one vlogger. So where the whole of the Gaza vlogger them there? Yeah, uno tear them down and whatever. That's the truth. And as me I said, the Sean Paul conversation here, the Sean Paul conversation, it was about highlighting where Sean Paul doing a dancehall, brother. And really and truly, some of the man them really carry to a tear down campaign against Sean Paul. Man, all I watch all him tickets, them I say nothing now sell, a 2 ticket sell and all that nonsense, brother.
Rockstar, them high. Look like Sean Paul show them sell out in Traumatized. Because man, I tell him all month. I say I watch the ticket, them on Ticketmaster or whatever.
Man, from me tell him say that's him for us wink. Yeah, it look like him really under duress with you because the man they blindly a follow. As my member said, the man they brawling, they say him a sheep and yeah, really said that. Him said that, brother. From him come out and said that way and proudly say it. And the man them out here proudly I said them sitting there. Me I said, Jaja, really just wink, brother. That me tell him say wink. Because your logic are defending some things. It no make no sense, bro. Yeah, this are an artist nothing. This are beyond the artist thing. And here go on now. Vibes Cartel reposting this. Vibes Cartel are showing us say we uno depend in not depend that, bro. The disrespecting the artist, them man a try style all man like Sean Paul because a man want a repost or something like that, or a reshare or something. No, brother. Cartel not depend that, bro. Uno go and rep where Cartel are rep. See him strength you have everything where Cartel post and go repost it too. Yeah, just like
the teacher go against the man and script him at them.
Yes.
Because but yes, how me see them man they move Cartel coming out and a shade Sean Paul on his status so that work better for them, You get to be as how me see man come on.
This is the funniest thing. This is the funniest thing me see on the internet still as me say Rick. Some man about I say, yo, one flag around there, so I beat Cartel every day. Way. When at the end of the day, as me say, on the tear down the Gaza flag of them, who feel out here defend the thing. We not do that on a style and dance it on the scene, man.
One thing me glad say, Cartel a Cartel where rock one show. Because I see a man out there, artist out there ball every day about man selling out and this and that. And because the man out there is a big, giant artist where it's supposed to be respectable, I make blogger program him. And when the man is styling him out there on balling campaign every day, oh man, no come my album launch and all sort of madness. Me have to laugh.
Yeah. Well, I know, but the funny thing is, the funny thing with that video is still, with Ayaktian, him really feel hurt, Him really feel hurt, because the man said on the stage, The man said on the stage, say, yo, yeah, man, him not get that support there, brother. And sometimes, Rick, me understand that too, because you see when a man give a strength and plug on him something there, yeah, man, a man now say him do it because him look nothing in return, but here we go on now. A man will do it so him know say here we go on now. When him do him thing, yeah, man, you can promote it to one him something there. Because I guess I go on now. That project there supposed to get the promotion even on YouTube. I think at the week leading up, me see where him run some camp.
That I difference that I, as me say, when it come on to Vibes Cartel are lead. You as an artist, we're supposed to lead a follow. Because me don't know when it come on to artists, brother. I'm not saying that respect not supposed to be there and you respect the youth or whatever. But you're not supposed to make man a program, brother. As an artist. Yeah, artist, bro. So from you gonna take man program and then style it. You're not supposed to come out here ball along the place. So hold up your stress like when
Right.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, Ken C. Big up yourself, my general. Hold on, Big Papa.
Yo.
Yeah, go to answer what you said.
No, man, I have to. I'm sorry again, man. Brother, you say if you're an idiot, people are going to use you. But one thing you know in our life, if you make yourself available to be used, you will be used by many people. And you present yourself to be used and then use you. What you about for, brother? Then lose you. No, so you say, bad man and lose me, hypocrite and lose me. And you feel lose them now.
Michael Brown, here go on, man. Let's lower that one there, man. You see me? Let's lower that one there still. Because me say, here go on still. Scara, me G, and me can agree to disagree. I'm rate how Scara do it more time to Scara will make sure say the argument I'm not going to really engage in it like that. And that's fine. We can respect the presence of mind there. If you say here go on now, we can sit that one out. And then the next reasoning what go on, we can engage. Yeah, me can rate that. And that's why I always rate Scara. But again now too, if people tell people where to go on them something there as well, it shows a control thing, a danship thing. Go on. That's why as me say, them tear down the Gaza platform them on YouTube, and then some Gaza man a ball. I say Gaza na no strength on YouTube again. I like a one man a ball bout when back in the days when the Gaza people them out of trouble. Because the man them are defend anything when not style them and them and tear them down and giggle. Yeah. And I run back at some people where I tell you say that them are criminals in a real life and where them doing whatever. I've done ship only used to on YouTube. Yeah, so people have to some done ship thing. And yeah, I saw it go more time. Because when I say the Gaza people, them, you get the boss them and the whole them are different thing, on style them and them thing wickedly. Big time. Yeah, tear it down, fully tear it down and them sitting there. Tear down all of the quote unquote rivals them or whatever. Tear down everybody. So a one-man dance ship on YouTube. Yeah, and then I come ball now. Say one little man over one part, I beat Cartel every day or I beat Cartel. Oh, that can make sense. What on the DJ Garnet, let me tell you what you do. And all the ones, I'm going to start a Gaza channel and defend it. Yeah, and I met the Gaza fans them subscribe to the thing. I want to go defend it. Yeah, defend it. That more I soon do.
Because I want to know, as me say, when me a reason upon how me see on your screen, so which is the actual topic. Vibes Cartel reacting to the world music views post about Sean Paul. So me don't know where them money tell me about what bloggers say on platform, brother. That's not all to do with when me see on the screen, so bro.
You will subscribe. Me a subscription.
But make one platform, brother, to defend that, bro.
Yeah, man. Me go no subscription, no doubt about it. Me just tell me, well on there. I'm sorry to speaking about that, invest if you're there here. Just drop your link in the chat, invest. All right? Drop the link in the chat. I know you posted it earlier. I was asking if you could promote the platform. But yeah, man, drop your link in the chat, man. Yeah. So right there, so that as me say, anytime when you're ready, me will be the first subscriber. You get what I say? So when you start on the Gaza platform and go defend the Vibes Cartel thing on the internet. Since you know complain, say, man, they on the YouTube, a big cartel or this cartel.
But Cartel don't need no defending him. Cartel free, you know. Cartel can do all in defending what you want.
No, but you know, say when it come on to the platforms, them still I got bloggers, Cara. So you know, people where I go just fine tune every detail and put it forward to the people. So you know, you can't really depend on artists alone to do that. And it's good when artists have people that represent them. But as me say, just like brother, how me I do my thing from morning, I don't really believe in that tear down something and disrespect our artists, them, bro.
Right.
Yeah, man. But I really believe in that. So I'm glad say this is like I know nothing new when me there and I try to adjust to. I saw me do my thing from morning. You know, it create enough enemy because enough man I look yes man and you have to come and say things with them like every evening or whatever. I really respond for them type of on there. But I find out say there's a man where go on like you love man, you block off on my platform fast. Yeah, from me your name of your comment too long. From me look at me say, oh man lover, fast you're gone in a blacklist. So
I am confused. As me say, you know, right? Them mash up the thing. And now the man them a ball. So I'm say all who a ball, me no want the ball over here. So just tell me say when you start on the channel and me I go in the first subscription. Right. I want to know say this have a different cartel thing on the internet and this back them boy than them something there.
Yeah. Any boy we are saying nothing about the real boss, so we not like.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, when you just got diss up them boy and defend the thing. I am willing to give the first subscription. But please, me no want nobody. I type it over here, so. Because it have nothing to do with me. When you see the topics, when you see the reasoning, just stick to that.
And I something with the man them not for a ball with neither upon none of them fan base, none of them side there, brother. Man, them not supposed to have ball. Because something with them subscribe to. Remember, we come out here even one evening and I say, yo, brother, you can't build off of that something. And the man then say entertainment and it have to happen for super chat going on. So on the whole up no stress, brother.
Right. Yeah, man.
Don't talk about who are this super non platform, brother. Go on them platform.
No, man. Defend that, man. As me say, yeah, man. I will give the first subscription. So just line up on the channel and go defend that. This bad boy and them something there, yeah. Go defend it, but don't come crying to me.
Yeah, I love all pan Sunday when me nah nothing to do. Me sit down and just listen a big war I go on with our two bloggers. So unfortunately, me not have the platform there. Me have one of them, but a long time me not turn it on. I mean, I really plan to turn it on either, cause because I deal with me, I deal with. So when I make some of them platform, man, I don't come ball to man, but man, and this man, cause I something want to subscribe to. And that don't love out there, brother.
True.
Yeah.
True. Them so love it.
Yeah, I want to love it, brother. So nobody will make it look like say, oh, some innocent, whatever. All I want to love it, bro.
All right. But well on there. Rockstar, you couldn't even for sure you're a rockstar in them feelings, you know. You couldn't even check in and say, yo, what go on or nothing, you know. Jaja. First thing the man said, Cartel acknowledge Sean Paul post. So him relevant in dancehall now. So man. So when Sean Paul did acknowledge when Cartel did acknowledge Sean Paul on the Breakfast Club, he wasn't relevant then either. So now alone, me I show how you not think when you even a type or a talk.
No, but remember say black what name? Rockstar. I can't about 6 months, say man ticket and now sell, you know. And the first show go on him off your hide. So
anyways. Anyways, me kind of
Rockstar, why so Rockstar, you tell Rockstar get one sickness so I'm not feeling. Cause Sean Paul have one US story, man, Wiz Khalifa and
we soon touch on that too, man. We soon touch on that one there. Well on, what that one there. Yeah, man, we are going like that.
So, yeah. Make sure no faint though, cause I look like anything Sean Paul doing in a problem. So Just
Yeah,
a tell
yeah,
you.
because me know say here we go on. With Vibes Cartel highlighting this, Vibes Cartel I make you know say yo, that thing they want me soon want to do, you know. Leave it alone. Don't try style. Sean Paul. This is Sean Paul, Wiz Khalifa, right? Them announced Good Vibes Only tour with special guest Da Baby. A dancehall Sean Paul I represent.
Right.
Yo.
Right? Members say Sean Paul have songs. Even on YouTube, brother, with over 1 billion views, brother. Wanna stop this thing, you know?
Yo,
Wanna
Rick.
really stop this thing? This man have the amount of billions of streams where the man have. Streaming more than Bob Marley. A 42. Rick, you know what's a couple of weeks ago, brother? Watch this. About a week ago or so, we were talking about Sean Paul. And he was at 39 million monthly listeners. Now the man, they are 42 million.
Remember, so him find his song with him find two
With Tyler, yes, with Tyler and the next one, a 2 song him find. 3 within the past 2 weeks, Rick. Yeah. The man monthly listeners increased by 3 million.
Yeah, man.
Within the past 2 weeks. People need to put some respect on the man's name, brother. Stop this foolishness, bro.
Yeah, because in the evening the discussion should have been different. You know, with even Cartel and what him up to with all Costa Rica and all of them things. Them things that we should have reason about. We're not supposed to have higher note. When man in a dance all over 25 years and we out there reason foolishness, brother. Bro, man, them need to stop them thing there, brother.
Right, so this is Sean Paul with Wiz Khalifa. And you know, special guest Da Baby. The last one he did in the UK was him and Ashanti. Very successful. Big up yourself, Ram on the TV. People, just leave a like on the stream, please, and thanks. We have called it 500 people there. We must can get a couple likes, man. Get the likes them up. 504 people there. We can get the likes up. You get what I say? Big up to everybody where there. Sean Paul is master in the art of collaboration. Miss Steve and Rick. Yep. When Sean Paul was doing the collabs, as great as he is, when he was doing the collabs with the Massacre them and all the other artists them, right? At the end of the day, it might never work out, you know, but that no means him never try. It's not like saying it's selfish and say, boy, oh, me now do no collab with so and so and so and so. A whole heap of our younger artists them him collab with. You understand what I mean? I say, so people must give him credit, man, and give the all the artists them flowers. You get what I say? Yeah, give it to them, man. We don't need to tear down one to build up a next one. Invest, you can unmute your mic, let me hear where I say, and then Michael can say a thing after.
Great sense. Is there any distortion in the connection Imatech on my end?
Your background kind of sound like it on the road. I mean, I understand that, but go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, bless up everybody. Bless up, Rick. It's really, yeah, I was listening, but technical difficulties. I was trying to.
Yeah, the feedback is bad. The feedback is bad. You using a Bluetooth? Invest?
No.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad feedback.
The connection. Yeah, the connection there, bad.
Yeah,
all right, so I'm gonna log off and then I'm gonna try to log back in.
Yes.
But sorry, it's a destination, so we might be stable when we get there. So yeah, respect.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah.
Cool, no
we'll say a quick thing there before anyone chime in there.
All right, go ahead, Scar.
You're right. No, I think you Sean Paul in respect. He did his job over years. And like Rick said, you can't really blame a man because he took full advantage of the opportunity when he get as far as record labels concerned. Because I see him when we turn around and say why record label do feel. So when the record label do feel, you can't really say I record label. So I understand that part. But I can't tell my artist serious still no matter what Sean Paul do, I can't tell my artist, but I'm not taking nothing from him. And that I have to say about that still.
Yeah, man, and that's fair enough, Tina, because watch this now. Remember, when that argument was brought up, right, about that label thing there, and we actually asked and say, tell with the Sean Paul song, where a man can say that song there is free, So yeah, man, something going on with that song there. The machine plug in on that song there. And we still not hear that song there yet, you know. Just one song we ask for, you know. And we still not hear that song there yet, you know. So here we go on. My point is this. Sean Paul music is what made him great. Right? And there is a relationship where a label can take your music further. That was his objective, just like every other artist.
No,
to take your music as far as possible, to reach a broad audience as far as possible. That's what everybody, that's their objective in music.
Remember say that even like Massacre was saying now at that time when I mean question, yo, every day, why label I do for you this and that, man, I said this and that. So, I don't know how argue against brother, that's the reason why your man signed, bro. Yeah, that I mean purpose where your man signed for propelling things to another level. Him go real international, brother. And we can safely say when it come on to Sean Paul at this moment, the man they're real international, bro. So me not understand why the man ever argue about, brother. What this argument about? Me feel like me personally feel like Vybz Kartel great enough where you know have to discuss him and not try to bring down no other man in other light, brother.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I feel like enough things that we discuss Vybz Kartel and highlight him greatness without of it. It look how weird when they are trying to take away other man glory. Yeah, make it look like the artist desperate, bro.
Yeah, and Vybz Kartel the out here approve nothing for no artist.
There is no man when there, bro. Simple as that, Timothy. So and you're right, the man, the Vybz Kartel himself now do that, brother.
All right, Michael, you can unmute your mic and let me hear. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, big up 360. Love the topic, you know. If you know, say Sean Paul have so much accolades, it only makes sense to compare the two as a dancehall fan. I can see why people would want to talk about the two artists and compare them. It only makes sense as a fan of the music. Sean Paul is outstanding. Sell a lot more than Cartel. And when a person are going to use that to make them point, you cannot argue that because number don't lie. But when I try to show you, well, my problem always with that is in a 360. If you look at it and say, all right, Eminem sell more than Tupac. He's not more influential than Tupac to me. Maybe some people would have said, well, Eminem sell more than Tupac, so he's more influential. To me, that's nonsense. It's the same thing with Sean Paul and Cartel. It's almost disrespectful in a way if you say Sean Paul more influential in a dancer than Vybz Kartel. But as I said before, the accomplishments where Sean Paul have and the things that we do and is still doing in music, it makes for a great conversation because a next person can point out a point where we can honestly say, well, yeah, me see where you come from and me see why you feel that way. But me just don't believe, say, because an artist sell more than one makes him more influential.
No. Nobody's arguing that, because if that was the logic, that means Omi would be bigger than even Vybz Kartel too. Not true.
Right.
So nobody's arguing that argument. What we are saying is that if a man go try, if he say, Sean Paul, no, dep on certain level and not achieve this and not achieve that, brother, you have to look at all the factors, the accomplishments and the achievements and the impact of the music. As me say again, in music, every artist main objective, if you ask them, to get their music as far as possible, or as them would say proverbially, to the four corners of the world. That is the objective when people do music, to reach as much people, as broad as audience as possible. Yeah, that's the objective. And when me I say now is that when you look at the argument with Sean Paul, me not think no man need to try lily down Sean Paul thing, because it shows them never even directly experience Sean Paul impact. Because even a lot of the crossover songs, they were dominating dancehall. Sexy ladies who are war with us, they were part of us, whatever, right? That's what temperature that. All right, get busy. Wait, hold on. The temperature.
Get busy. Get busy.
Right. Get busy.
You can't lick it down nothing.
No,
You can't lick it down nothing.
Just give me the light. Hold on. Just give me the light.
Yeah.
Pan the playground with him. Pan the street sweeper with him. Pan the crash with him. Where Mr. Vegas have she's are open, right? Remember, Sean Paul have pan the crash with him, and the crash with him was a big
step with him.
Eh? No, the crash with him. Remember, I said pan the step with him and get the hit song to you, brother. You get me? I said we be burning, right? Not true. Right, but I said pan the crash.
Yeah, man.
And the crash with him have well, I man say enough of them the fussy, we no want them around. Any punk disrespect, man, I cut them down. Shana Pan and don't take up and run the town and watch them round. Cause when they take it easy, but man have to go on them, enough of them and then no see the remember that one, the man, the pan the crash with him, the man. So as me I say, Sean Paul I've had songs and I can go on and on if I get up to date with the port them. What's the name of the rhythm again? Bookshelf. Right. Thank you. Good. Sean, that was a song where in a dancehall too. I play it. Just like how the Beenie man, Mr. Vegas. They get what me I say. So what me I say is that the notion that is being taught or discussed now is that Sean Paul never had no influence in dancehall. As if we say nobody know Sean Paul and his music. The generation now don't. I understand that. But people
where mean the generation now don't?
No, but
right,
you know, if he never had influence, the label will find him in the first place.
Rick, I was talking about like the Gen Z and the Gen X them where them will appreciate the little young youth them the Eddie G and the Lyri them and them type of youth. Okay. Yeah,
in Jamaica.
Right. I'm saying in Jamaica, but the people who experience it, they knew what Sean Paul did within his time, and that was in dancehall as well. He was successful enough to carry it go beyond, and he should be commended for that, and not downtrodden, because the precedent, one second there is, the precedent we are setting now is that if an artist sign, all right, me say Armani, him signed recently. Unwa say if Armani becomes successful and a stream billions and a tear down the charts and go platinum and have almost platinum plaque, Unwa go say a label do it. At that precedence there, the people them are setting at the streets. All right, go through res and say what I say.
No, it wasn't me.
All right. Let me see. It was you. All right. Well,
what was it? Did I try to say something?
All right, yeah, man. Go ahead.
You see, me feel Sean Paul inspiration to the youth them in a dancehall is maybe not in a way where we can hear them music or hear it, but me pretty sure them aspire to master the art of making crossover music from a dancehall perspective. Me honestly feel say him inspire every artist in a dancehall, young, old, and in between, whatever. Right. Influence now to be from one perspective. Like, you know, a person might be influenced by somebody, whether them dress like them or want to sound like them, whatever it might be. But me just I say is it might not be the artist where you see it and hear it. But me now go say Sean Paul no influential because he is. Sean Paul are the most are one of the most successful dancehall artists to date. So can't say no influential. But Cartel still around the thing.
Right. Peter Leng. But see all my man I say Cartel wasn't signed. And so me know say no, well on them man can't Gaza man. Which Gaza man? What on there? Well, I'm still scared there.
But you must everything you have to follow up, you know.
Well, bro. Well, man.
Signing available for everybody. Anybody who want to sign or whatever. Bro.
Yes, Cartel was signed earlier and correct the shots then.
Right.
But you know that you must have to follow up that man make an error. So
relax now, bro. There's a platform I run on the chat there as well, you know. So nothing wrong with that either. A reasoning, brother. Because sometimes them man, you have to show them, say, yeah, them are kunumunu in a real life like that, brother. Just calm down, bro. Because as me say, people have met the man and know, say, bro, want to relax. Because when you really not make no sense, I want to really think you know make sense. You don't need to argue that boy if Cartel was signed. Peter Lang was just making the point because anybody who know Vibes Cartel history knows at one point he was signed to Greensleeves. That's no big deal. So, but why you want to cuss and complain about signing? Cartel signed because he wanted to take his music beyond the core base market. That's why I'm signed with Greensleeve. All right, I think one of the issue as well, Trino, with even Greensleeve, because remember Greensleeve and VP, they were independent, right, of each other until VP buy even Greensleeves. That was a funny thing too. But prior to VP buying Greensleeves, right? Yeah, Greensleeves was independent. Enough artists get knocked away there too, because guess what? You have artists who were signed to Greensleeves, and then now because them never want to sign with VP. You understand me? I say for whatever reason, and then VP just buy Greensleeve, and them still, pretty much, is under the banner of VP. That happened too. So I'm saying the man signed because he want to carry music further.
Go through. I say a quick thing. Okay, go through.
No, I say this argument, brother, about sign or whatever. Everything is available for everybody, brother. So if a man want to sign, him sign. If a man don't remain independent, fine. But where you can, bro, is try to denounce a man achievement, brother. Because everything is so if a man decides say, yo, we want to wall out because independence work for him, then no say when a man sign and achieve when him achieve, you have to just know say, yo, you credit the man for when him achieve, brother.
Right.
Because a whole heap of man sign and do not achieve nothing. Whole heap of people sign and we are asked what was the purpose of them signing, because them do even worse than when them did independent, brother. We have countless names that we can call. You get to me? I say, so if a man
it always come forward back to the music, Rick, whether you sign or not, So if a man sign and if a man sign and he not put out no music, you take you up. If a man sign and he not put out no good music, and a record label or whoever signed for it doesn't see to push their song they want to put out, they're not going to go nowhere. But if they sign and I'm find the song and when people relate to it, they have no choice but to promote the song. But that's a story go. Man make a decision to sign and a man make a decision for not to sign. So
right now,
me think it's a good idea for any artist sign. What me would have said is what the artists are signed to, they need to maybe pay more attention to that or try to watch out. A lot of artists, hold on, all right, go through, man, wait till
No, man, don't cut him, man. You should make him land. So I make Michael land.
No, go land, Michael. My bad.
I not belong with it, man. I just say the contract sometime, maybe because of the signing bonus, certain fine print not get overlooked properly, or them not, you see me, but me always would I say, yes, sign a contract, but make sure it says a contract where beneficial in a more than one way, not just for the bonus alone.
So I say that's like how we would have Skilly Bang out there on the international thing as a little star emotep. So where if Skilly Bang reach like on the level of Sean Paul in terms of getting hits and whole heap of platinums and conquer certain region, where we are going to discredit the youth and take away from him and say, yo, he is a sign artist, so he not belong in a dancehall conversation.
Yeah. That's the reason why, as me say,
let's say Massacre do it as well. Where we are going to discredit where the man.
Man, discredit dancehall label. And guess what, go on, Rick?
Brother, what they want, the man them do what them do, brother. Whether they want to do it by a label or do it independently, are your option, or your choice, bro.
But if you look at the artists in the United States, right? All the ones that were hot. It's just a few, just not even a handful, independent like that. The whole of them in sign, right?
Right.
You got them, Biggie them, Drake them, the whole of them, name them. Sign. All of the greats them.
Yeah. So, every man want to link with Drake and
this
person and that the person, and all of these people sign, brother. And we make mockery out of
right. But what on there? Shoot Night label was Death Row Records, right? And them did have a bigger label because Shoot Night them that. Right. You understand me? Them sign with the distribution and a bigger label like UMG them and them people. So my point is this now. All them favorite artists. Whitney Houston, oh my gosh, she's the greatest. Oh, Tony Braxton, she's the greatest. Oh, Mariah Carey, oh, the greatest. Chris Brown, the greatest.
Right.
Michael Jackson, oh my God, yeah, the greatest. Prince, oh my gosh, the greatest. Just name them, and we just said the greatest, right? But them did sign. So we're not trying to devalue an artist challenging themselves. If you say, make me see if the relationship that can work to get my music out. When really I try to devalue that. So
but I not think that argument. I don't think I might necessarily devalue the fact that the artist signed. So I use a comparison, maybe I say maybe because you know you get the extra push while you might be able to do better than the next man.
Right.
Now I say them I say
that's the thing in Oscara. You see the maybe that are the problem, bro. Them type of language they in the conversation. The maybe because him signed to a label, he might get pushed.
But you're gonna that's why you're gonna have a debate when you try to compare two artists. It's gonna have to be something to debate and have to go back and forth. So we can't really take it too personal to heart.
Scara, there's nothing personal going on here. What me I say is that nothing is wrong with the debate as well, right? But we should discuss the facts of the matter. So here we go on now. If you are going to speculate or assume and say, well, maybe because I'm signed to the label, the label promote the song. No. The fact is, every artist who is signed to a label, them signed to the label, them and the label going on a partnership to get them songs out there by whatever means, right?
Correct.
Cool. So when you look at that, brother, nothing wrong if him test the water and him make it work. He should be congratulated and not people trying to ridicule.
The man find the formula he would even construct the music he might take, because when I listen to Sean Storm, me always say Sean Storm. When I listen to Sean Paul music, brother, the man music relatable, even though him construct him lyrics into, and you know him do like mostly girl songs. That is a big plus. Plus the OM thing, because remember say him not deal with film girl songs like "Gal come suck this" and "Deep throat" that or whatever, you know. Them man they know if them man they say "gal" in them thing, they a girl, them man they say, you know, bro. So them man them music kind of more just easy on the ear. So it easier to take off internationally than some of the music where enough of you them are put out. So no man can just tell me say, oh, signing or whatever. You have to know where you do, bro, because a whole heap of man sign boy, yeah. And I know, as me said in reverse, and when them did independent, brother. You get what I say? So
right. Yeah, the signing on the artist mesh.
So yeah, right. So you can sign any amount of label with the biggest labels them where you want, bro. But at your music have to speak for itself as well. When it go, the people have to actually like that. You get what I say? So I just say thing go. So I don't know, as me say, an artist cause a woman do him thing and become successful after what him do. Me can't beat a man because him independent or beat a man because him sign, brother. If you however you become successful, me appreciate it, brother.
Right. Hey, what me want to know is telling him that show the Cartel tonight to Costa Rica.
Right.
Tonight?
I want to speak over there.
Tonight, Scara?
No, Scara, you sure tonight, bro? I mean, I don't have to show tonight, brother.
Oh, when the show be this weekend, then you must know some of our show over there was sold out.
People are watching the show.
Now check that one I show again. Remember when I show. I'm just busy for.
I look out.
But I mean, say show sold out. I'm not think I English they speak over there, so that can't wait to see that show this year or that I go.
Costa Rica, the third at the same day as the show where I do and I do a UBS too.
Oh yeah,
it was a film show at the UBS at the third too.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
But as me say, I them think that we should have forward a reason, brother. Man, I try with this nonsense about label and all of that, brother. Man, I need to cut out that something, bro. And in terms of Cartel and that show, let me ask you a thing. Because me that year say 35,000. Because me see him respond to a comment where say that. Where you think about that? in terms of that? You think at that amount of people in place, so what are what?
Where over Costa Rica?
And the stadium wall, you know, but not including the field. So I same thing like Jamaica, but you know, where it's seated 35, not counting the field.
No, but them only use the whole thing, brother.
No, but I say it can be more, right? Because if they say sold out, and you know, say if it's sold out without the field at 35, and if they might use the field, that means it does more, right?
So that would be like if because I'm not really trust Cara information, you know. You see, I have to confirm it still. But let's say 35,000 people. That would be like Freedom Street, brother.
No, that may I say would that be it's Freedom Street settings. Because of that, they say stadium wall, you know. And if they say sold out, and obviously they're probably gonna use the field. So we'll see.
Use the field, brother, not a football match, bro.
No, me know, Rick, just I said. When there's a cricket match or whatever sporting event at 35 at capacity. So obviously they're gonna have a stage show, they're gonna use the field.
Where's stadium name?
No, I don't remember what stadium name.
But I don't know now you give information, brother.
Sorry, go, Rick. Sorry, go. When you watch a thing on the internet, you don't necessarily remember all that stadium name and anything there. Just no say. At that, they wall and a Costa Rica there. Me no say me not get quiz.
Wait,
sorry. You have all of Sean. Sorry, Emotep. Me just want to ask him how you have all of Sean Paul information and you don't know where stadium name.
I don't say nothing about Sean Paul. What me say about Sean Paul? I don't know nothing about Sean Paul.
If you have a Sean Paul reason come up, you have all the detail and information.
No, sir. Wrong scary at all, but I must have Jerome that. My brother Jerome that.
But
you know, catch me with no Sean Paul detail because I don't know about Sean Paul. I don't follow Sean Paul. All the posts where he take just put. If you can come and look on that, me never see that. I never see. Yeah.
Yeah, but Scar, I mean, I think say you don't know what go on this man as a Gaza man.
Yeah, me know what go on, but me don't know everything what go on. Me have a busy guy too. You know that, right?
Scar, Rick now asks if everything, bro. And everything.
Man, ask if stadium name. Me don't know stadium name. And the national stadium like Costa Rica. Rick there in front of a computer and can Google it real quick.
No, but the man asks you a question where wrong with him asking you. Because he might.
But me tell him something I don't know him at that. What do you mean me answer the question? Come on, him at that. You tell him man something I don't know near my stadium.
Alright, Scar, now worry yourself.
Rick can find that quick and fast, him at that. No worry, man.
No, I'm gonna look for it too, man. I'm wrong with that too. Let me see. Rest, you want something?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Rick.
No, me just say that would that be a good look still, you know. But me don't know if the man them are over thing. But the thing is, as me say, it's a Cartel respond to a comment where I say 35,000. So me don't know still.
All right.
Time will tell. Oh.
All right. So it's a national stadium in Costa Rica. It's a national stadium. It's just like
me fly I say him on a live when they put the campus show real numbers. Is that data show?
But hold on. Fly high. So better people I sure what go on over Gaza camp.
I understand if we want that one new rules, Canada or Jamaica.
Fly high, don't make it look so bad, bro. Stop that, man. So because fly high, what's this now? So that means it's some Gaza man I talk about say a 20 ticket Alkaline sell. Well, we must just accept it like that too. Don't set them precedents there, man. Don't go there, so. Yeah, but it's definitely in the national stadium in Costa Rica. You get what I say? So you know, say all the Jamaicans them over there because there is a decent Jamaican population over there. You understand me? I say, yeah, me not gonna say them in the millions like that. No, but you know, a couple thousand over there. Well, you get me? So you know, said all them people there, them are gonna make sure say them dead. You
But
see?
why we can't give
Because
it
the
that?
first, they must see the artist. Of course, they want to be there. They want to go.
Why are
Let's
reasons
be
for
honest.
it? Reds, me not like when
So
they say
now,
that.
I truth, where you see, Rick, you see, you know, like them thing, they me talk it truth.
They're crafty with their reason, bro. Why you so hold on. So and I'm glad you
Oh, you know, say first time I go see artist, Rez.
hold on, Scara.
You ever see artist set? You ever stage show see artist set, Scara?
You know, they're Costa Rica.
Me ask you a question. So where you say 5 years from now, Vibes Cartel can return of Costa Rica and sell a number?
I thought about now, you know, that if, you know what I mean? That me not answer about that part there, cause I know we are talking about, and of course he can feel it.
You must have feel like Reza reason like a silent theater.
No, yeah, but
I mean, in loud, Rick, you're not silent, in loud. You can hear him clearly.
Rick, remember I said we don't know how Rez get to work, you know, so we just know how to maneuver as well. All right, this post was 15 weeks ago, you know. 15 weeks ago, people. So this was pretty much like four months ago. Yeah, and it's saying that he'll be performing in Costa Rica at the Pedregal Event Center on May 3rd. So and them say it's the national stadium. That them say, you know.
So,
But it's just
so Imo, you not agree with me?
Hold on, let me check out the Pedregal Events Center and see what's going on.
Nobody not agree with you, Rez.
But right, Scara, what you say? You don't agree with him?
With Rez, no, sir, I'm not agreeing with the Rez. I'm going to say, first of you not see him. Oh, you know that?
No, come on, Scara. What kind of question that? And I post
man say, Rick, we ask me, so what kind of question that? Obviously, some people that never see him, but we can't say first of you must see him. People that never see him before. No?
Oh, the reason so weird, bro. Come on, man. Stop that, brother.
Right.
Scara, get up in your feelings, my God. I know what I pray like that, doesn't it?
I know what I say.
I no feelings, Rez, but I ask me feelings.
I know what I say the one Reza reason like a silent theater for you, you know.
Oh, Rez.
A reason like that. A reason like that. I not say go. I just talk it truth. I say. At first, most people have see him there in the country. I don't lie.
So
that's an accurate point I'm making.
So yeah, say the way out dancehall are hype because I think the fans them are really a hype their artists them, and you know I think even the little competition with the world the heap talking on the internet and everything. I think it good.
Right.
I mean,
if you will think to so.
No, I agree still no. But guess I go on, Rick. Me think that sometimes the man then go speculate to some point where it's just crazy. Because me think say based on where the artists them are put out on them something than a post on them thing. Because even now, at the right thing Sean Paul do, brother. I remind them people here because if in the mind shop, just one conversation or a couple convo, and then last night, and you have some man where just go about the place and bully everybody. Or I try bully everybody.
Last time, remember, last time when we are reasoning, I tell us, man can't stay there and talk about them and do greatness and hide it around. So,
yeah.
We're all in with your greatness, brother.
Yeah,
last out here.
No, for
so Imate, you feel like say a couple man from the internet can say something about Sean Paul and Sean Paul get lost? That they really say just now?
No, it's a conversation.
No, because if Sean Paul is, remember saying that you say Sean Paul is international, you know, and out there in the world, you know.
No, man, I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it that way. I'm saying because we don't establish I'm a man with 42 million monthly listeners. Yeah, cannot be somebody with last. Somebody with dominant. Yeah. That's a dominant artist. Billions of stream. Have a song on YouTube with over 1 billion. That's why even a Nico Fire reasoning they were input forward. Right? And me I said, but Nico Fire, me no want you to take out Sean Paul out of it either. Because dancehall Sean Paul do. And if Sean Paul they in it, Sean Paul have songs within the past 8 years. We're gone over 1 billion.
Right.
Just by you.
Why is that, Imate? Every time them have
Well, on, bro.
Got you. Sorry, got you.
I guess he was talking solo songs, Emote. But even with that, still, me never really agree with him argument. Same way.
Right. So that's something that the biggest song of Fleek.
Right.
Yeah.
Nico Fire is a troll if you observe him. It's that one where those say things, he does trigger some people, you know. You tell me that say some me not agree with Fee argument either.
But the thing is,
yeah.
Get some gas in on.
No, what I'm saying is that when he put forward them argument, they still nothing wrong to if people look at what he must say, Rick, because that is fair too as well. You know, we just know how people get to work more time and feel like say them have to prove up upon the man, them and not this the man, them if the man them are this all Porsche and Paul without there, then imagine all Nico Fire and them man where it might just put out certain perspective and then now, yeah, me think that's fair for we kind of share our perspective too. But Rick, we really think so that's it mean what he must say and say what he mean to Rick, to be honest with you, with the reason here.
But I guess as me say, I'm gonna look in depth with it, and you know, bro, as we say, is that just a man I say where must say still? But in terms of like, because me can bypass a man song selling on multiple different platforms, you know, plus it have RIAA certification and all of them things there. And I say, yo, our next song, bigger brother, come on, bro. You know, and
no, but
because you know, when we go check on Fleek, me not even know say so far it reach. It was about 5 million views.
Yeah, 100 million and 95 million.
Yeah,
on YouTube.
But yeah, man, them does a spark conversation and a trigger of people. So I'll grant it here that you have an instant headache. You want to appeal same time.
All right. So Rick, yeah, your fee say Fleek bigger than family.
In terms of if you have a look on YouTube views, but overall, I don't really think so. Still, in terms of like reaction in the street and all of that, bro.
All right. So here you go on, Rick. Let me just play a little piece of what I said, quick and fast. All right. So that's the people them can hear the context, and this is courtesy of Rick Storm TV, you know, people. So check out the reasoning over there. You know, thing. Do the right thing.
Okay. Alkaline has the biggest song with people, and I want to take a listen at his reasoning before me give my opinion. Check it out.
Yeah, teaching a dancehall because we feel to understand. For the past 10 years, Alkaline have the biggest dancehall hit between Alkaline, Vibes Cartel, Movado, and Popcorn. Alkaline have the biggest hit with Fleek. Then Popcorn come after with Family. Then Cartel come after with Fever. Them are them international hits. And Popcorn have the biggest out of all of them. So Fleek is bigger than Family internationally. And Fleek by Alkaline is bigger than Vibes Cartel. Fever. Fun fact also. You see, you from a Trilano named Charlie Blacks who come from Duncan's. Yeah. He have a song named Part Animal. For the last 10 years, it's one of the major international dancehall songs them. And if you want to go bigger than that, we don't consider Sean Paul as a dancehall artist, but Sean Paul have the number. So we take Sean Paul out time. You have to talk about a youth in him Omi with cheerleader. Check on the facts, on the hear me talk.
All right, so I got the GS Rick. So check on the facts. I didn't say Fleek bigger internationally as well. That him said, right, Rick?
Right.
Right, internationally that and Fever and Family. And as me say again now, yeah, I couldn't agree with the argument there still. The Kim, you just type in fact, now make it a fact still. Fly high. That are the thing, you know. You type in facts, now make it a fact, Nico attack still. Because if the man say internationally, brother, the man say internationally, that the man say, Rick?
Right.
So I say he needs to check his facts.
Yeah, but Rick, the funny thing about this vlog, right? I know you said you were gonna give your take on it, but you didn't.
You know, so it actually give me take on it, and I say, you know, say, yeah, gonna make the people come a reaction. Me do black fire, bro. I mean, so me just cut out that part there.
Right. I got you.
Nobody say nothing because I know say what if I headache can go in a chat.
Right. But yeah, you know why? Because
the more you meds, your reaction you want, you know. So,
Yeah, true that. True that.
because me saying that would basically like kill the argument. So I say, all right, you know, make the people in the chat angle that, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
We
But
can
as I
want to eat.
in terms of fleek and like even fever. Even though in terms, because I'm gonna look at like as me say YouTube view and whatever. In terms of, can you like say, yo, remember a song like Fever we sell gold and silver? Can you say a song with like a bigger YouTube viewership is like bigger than that song?
No, sir. You can't reason music that way. Any day I start reason music that way, the platform water down, bro. Yeah, anytime I start reason the music them way there, the platform water down. So and making a plan for water it down for now.
Cartel Fleek. Remember say Fleek have 95 million views in our brother. So
right.
obviously it's a big song, you know.
But an international conversation, him even carry it internationally too.
Right.
Remember, it's a bigger song internationally.
Right.
So we're working with him say, I feel him argument in my prison. And as me I say still, Fleek no bigger than Family and Fever internationally.
Right.
Yeah, but I totally understand it because here go on now. You have some time to bro, so sometimes you just say here, make the people give them perspective here, man.
Because Alkaline receive a silver certification for the song with him and Western the other day in England.
Right.
That song would have sell the most over that region. Right. Mm-hmm. But bro, as me, me understand, and if there's a person who does reason and not really offended, not really wrong still. I get what I say, but
that's what I'm saying.
Reason them just look on that as trolling and just know say him just probably a target some fans who are gonna be worked up or whatever.
But the G said
even argument about Omi. How long now Omi release cheerleader?
Cheerleader is over 12 years now.
Yeah, so he would have said in the last 10 years and he must speak.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Even if I go reason now weird and just reason like any song. In terms of like YouTube viewership, summertime would have more views as a solo song than thing there. The only thing is that Amanda say, well, it's not a Cartel channel, but a theme song and it's a solo song. And I think it would have gone like 112 views pan the channel where it released pan. And if we are going like discredit that, then you would have to discredit Womi song because I say, well, it not released pan film channel either. You get what I say?
Right, and as we say, we can't approach it that way. You have to look on the impact of the songs them. Remember, the impact of the songs them, I saw it measure, Any measurement with a song, at the impact of the song, And there are ways and means to measure the impact of a song. Some say, he might do the videos them for clicks, Brando. No. Me just feel like say him a freestyle with these arguments. Like him just freestyle it and him not really evaluate it.
Right.
Yeah, him just a freestyle it because here go on now.
If you can't say that. The man say I'm gonna teach us dancehall.
The man can say that and when I put cross them arguments, Cara, but I know no five like these selectors and so forth. They don't look for music in depth like we brother. Because first thing a man does cause a woman click on YouTube and he just work off of what they say. Now go on the rest of platform them go see all the song them do. And whatever. I'm not care about if them certify this or this or whatever. Him just tell himself say, yo, this is my opinion and we just all beat some fans. So I just say
right. And respect to one Cushman for the super chat. The G said, big up yourself, Imhotep and Rick Storm. Bless up to the chat and all moderators. As a Gaza man, I can't take Sean Paul out of dancehall conversation when him do so much for our culture, people. Remember to leave a like as well. Yeah, man, respect. Remember to leave a like, people. Get the likes up, please and thank you. Respect to everybody. We're checking. Success over hype, Dead D. You know the thing going on. Big up yourself, DJ, Dirty One, all the people them with there. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. You get what me I say? When me I say is that now. I don't think him premeditative lyric just a come out for rile up anybody like that at all. Because you know why? Because him don't declare say him is a Gaza vendetta. You know? So
Right.
that is lyric, him a Gaza.
Yeah, man, that man say him is a Gaza and vendetta.
Yeah, Gaza vendetta like Jeroen. Him and Jeroen would in the same category. And a couple other ones too. Gaza vendetta.
Yeah, Gaza vendetta Zaga that a Jeroen.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Gaza vendetta Zaga. And you know, say like Nico Fire now, him say my Gaza vendetta.
Right.
So you know how that goes. So the argument then now, the only argument is that people and say, boy, you know, so really and truly, you carry the argument internationally. And if you look at Family and you know Fever, those are bigger international songs. That is that. Me not think. Well on. So the G really feel like say the people them out there so emotional.
But yeah, no, but you have man where over him channel a cuss all the time, you know. Yeah, if I go up on TikTok, you have some just like over on YouTube, you have man where trace but over every opinion. So
right.
Just feed them people, bro. Just like that person named Kim said, me never hear him or Rick talk anything good about Alkaline. Me never have to talk good about artists. Me never have to talk.
Let's be honest.
Hold on, Rez, man. Just make Rick finish it.
Because I say, me not really there have to talk good about artists. Me there have to talk the truth. You see, so me not there have to tell you what you want to hear. If you want to say this song bigger and go all about the reason that and sound delusional, that's on you. But the facts are the facts. You get to me? I say, about them. So me not there have to be no yes man to nobody. Me don't have to just
but Rick, for an account that was created March 21st, right? 2025, which is pretty much a month ago.
Right.
What kind of Alkaline reasoning me and you reason about fit with this account? I even say they never hear Rick and Imo. It's a gaslighting account. That's how you just know. They gaslight the thing because this account I just created 1 month ago. So what kind of argument you have now and we there up on the YouTube streets for a couple of years now are reason about the music and them sitting there. And you just come on YouTube one month ago and I say you're not hear about where you want to hear praise and worship or you want to hear a musical reasoning. There's a difference, you know. If you want to hear a musical reasoning where different perspective, that's fine. With there, if a praise and worship you want, sorry to burst your bubble, but at the wrong place this. But I'm saying 1 month up on YouTube and you are going to make a statement like that?
Oh, so it's a troll account. I go to all a man lover and
yeah, man. I go to some man lover, yes, man.
30 minutes and consider where you are.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Just sit that one out, man. Sit that one out. Yeah, you see, 2023 or at least we can say, all right, cool. One month now. And a style I try share the thing. Don't do that, man. Yeah, just sit that one out, man. You see? Yeah.
Remember a while ago, me just said yes, a while ago say. Enough of them people that go them bed go dream about the artists. Just say that, right? Some of the artists, cause I must that, cause they must why you know like in your feelings like so much for you. I make some local some local nonsense statement. Like why? No, you must have some form of crazy feeling to the artists already. I must say I think about them 24/7.
The problem is, you know, as me say, you know, some of them people up on the internet is like if you now do the praise and worship thing, yeah man, them not to rate their platform and thing. Make good, you know, make good. Who they are there and respect to everybody. But one thing me now gonna do is not praise and worship. At the end of the day, as Rick rightfully said, me wouldn't depend on the internet and say yes, the man right and fleek bigger than Family and Fever. At that you want here. You want that. Hey.
Even Movado give it all to me. Movado give it all to me. In terms of a bigger song for Fleek for me personally. But hey, a more impactful song. I don't see nobody has sing Fleek like I don't see Fleek go crazy and shell a place like that.
Yeah, but what year was that song?
I think 2014. I think.
Oh, my father. Why are you using measure that door is? Can you have a careful?
Oh no, but remember say the same brother on the show just now. He matter about song where. No, but then, like more than 10 years, more than 8 years, like longer than 8 years.
No, but me I say why are you using measure that and you have to remember say you have to stick to the argument, you know, because if a viewership, clearly Flea could have more viewership than that. But anyways, you have to stick to the argument because
Yeah, man. Last 10 years.
clearly the man that talk about solo songs, bro.
Yeah, in the last
But that's
10 years.
no, but Rick, the man said 8 years. The man specifically said 8 years. And then
But,
make nonsense, make a nonsense statement after that.
But even for 8 years, that would have incorrect because you have Popcorn and Gorillas with song we gone way over 100 million, brother. So as I say, it have to be solo songs. It can't be.
Right.
Unless
yeah. Me understand you say solo song. Okay.
Have to be solo song, bro.
Right.
So say that have even it and run where the if we are reason now where the brother head have
man, that not like 100 yet.
Yeah, them song they gone over 100 million.
Yeah, man, then they gone over 100.
Yeah.
Gone over 100. But the thing is
like
this,
Protogy and Chronics, brother.
and it stream a lot too.
Yeah, Protogy and like over 200 million. So
right. So the thing is now him did say 10 years in a dancehall or whatever, but Family and Fever, nah, I can't agree with that because him even go international. So that the account they know when him came, they just want to hear me if you say yes in right and Fleek at the we can't reason so you know. If at them type of reason they don't know sorry.
If they want to punch out with, if a man have a punch out with Family and Fleek for whatever reason, a man want reason or whatever, fine. But when it come out to Fever, I feel like the fact that Fever would have
the goal and
the gold and silver kind of like take it apart based on how we reason music.
Yeah, man, facts that man, facts.
No? So yeah, because Fever not Family a big song. I don't know one of Popcorn biggest song then, but if a man want to say well it not sell nothing nowhere, you know, or whatever, fine. But you know, me not think we can have that same conversation there with Fever.
No, not with Fever and Rick. If me compare Family with Fleek, I would say in terms of impact, because the Family song there, everybody can relate to it, you know.
Right.
Everybody can relate. That's like one birthday song, you know, brother.
Right.
You get me? I say we say Family. That's like an anthem in Jamaica as well. So, and when we look on Fleek, yeah, Fleek a big song. We love you everything. But Family, right, is it have a bigger impact still.
Family more correlate with society. So and people every day you talk about you love your family and things. So it have always have a bigger impact than Fleek. Fleek talk about girl and them thing there.
Because even though probably Alkaline Fleek could have been Ice Viewwood song. To me, I know him biggest song, brother. If I just talk about songs from Alkaline. Right. Because even though after all, in terms of viewership, wouldn't they nowhere near this. But to me, that song that was big, brother.
Right. Yeah. That's an anthem. That's an anthem.
Yeah, that song that from it. Yo, that song that is just like a different type of song to me, brother. Yeah, but bro, come on, brother. But anyway,
and Fleek never in a dancehall. Fleek never shake up a place. No time at all. Never. Like this is a song like that just put out and it does get big on YouTube. You see Family pull up how much in time. Like he song but like you know what I mean. So as I say still Fleek, me not see Fleek as no competition. Views, you know.
Vendetta for them like them have like a song where Alkaline sell gold or silver. No song when no sell gold and you can't go in a competition with them and they say it bigger than your mad brother.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
I'm not try this the artist then. So I'm not no man go say me are this the artist.
Brother, so I don't really care about
me no walk on eggshell and I talk about no artist.
No, but when me talk myself, una answer it and then you see it chat. Remember me tell you I think what me tell you a man tell me about me mother, you know, in a chat, you know. I me see brother, you know, I me laugh and I me say, but me say me even met him still.
Well on, a man tell you boy your mother in the chat and that comment was allowed to stay.
I think self-made that stay. I want to see what I go on. Like self-made, like fight out to somebody and him. But it's no, I can't, man. I'm on that man. No, that. No?
What I'm saying is this: me no want you feel like say you have to talk and walk on the eggshell. But when we no want you to either is that sometimes it's evident that we might have talked about the oranges and you just move the reasoning to carry over apples. Deliberately. That are the problem. So you know when you feel like say you have to walk on an eggshell. And Brando, truth be told, right? People not for reason based on how them feel. People should reason based on the facts of the matter. You get what I say? And I wouldn't say it's those who can't control them emotions will engage. Because people can engage and not have to get emotional about it either. So really and truly still, really the people who can't control them emotions don't engage. And the people who are engaged emotionally, them can't control themselves either. But a person who can just hear what he must say, and a person can say, Nico, you know, say really and truly still family, yeah, is a national anthem. Everybody can relate to that. That's a song where that play all over the world, all over the place. Family. You get what I say? Big song. National anthem. Everybody can relate to it. Right? Fleek,
Everybody.
massive song. But family, yeah, family have that impact there, brother. Look at the impact of both songs. Family really would get the edge there, so. If you're looking at the impact of the song. Big up to Sugar Natch, you know. Respect Sugar Natch for the super chat. Sugar Natch said, let the blessings flow. Very nice reasoning. Keep on teaching at Imhotep University TV. Do you remember, family, to hit the like button? That is it. Do remember, family, to hit the like button. That is it. Respect Sugar Natch. And people, let's get the likes up for real. You see? Yeah, man. Please just hit that like button. But the thing is, you know, Cavell, yeah, Fleek impact was crazy. No doubt. But family, yeah, family. Listen to me, everybody has sing that, man. Yeah, especially the hook there. Family,
Everybody. Everybody.
That's not normal, brother. That's not normal at all.
When the man say, me love my family to me heart. Like, everybody has sing that. Everybody.
Yeah, just everybody has sing that, man. Everybody has sing it. Even Little Pitney has sing that, man. Trust me. So when you look at that song, yeah, man. Big up Sophia Jacobs. No, me have to just yeah, man. Kenzie say Alkaline make family come to life. Well, nothing wrong. The same way Alkaline did drop what? Microwave and popcorn drop what? Straight dog. I saw it. Right,
Yeah.
a man find song, a music, it's art, it's a craft. So man find song and man make next man find song and whatever. I saw that go more time still. Because
me too artists, them, you know what I mean?
I remember when people were saying that you know, this song with Cartel and Massacre, Infrared, right? Like I said, that was more like because you know, it's more like a counteraction to what Alkaline did and whatever in a theme song, the man name something. But yeah, me not think so either. You get me? But when you look on the song though, Fleek, family, yeah, family a national anthem, people. That's the truth. That's a national anthem. So we can Nibes, I think it will come down to preference, or it comes down to the impact of the songs. I'm talking about like in general, you know, people. Yeah, I talk about in general, you know, family. Family is a song where, as me say, it's a national anthem in Jamaica. Yeah, it's a national anthem in Jamaica still. In my view. And I really think when you look at all three songs, yeah, as me say, as Rick rightfully said too, you can't even put no fever in the conversation. And then when you look at family and Fleek, yeah, I would definitely give it to family. Because you know the thing up. Family is a big song. Big up yourself, you know, gunners, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, Raz, you know the thing going on. Big up yourself, you know. People just leave a like on the stream. You know the thing, leave a like, please and thank you. The genuine people who check in, just leave a like. Exit the chat and leave a like, please and thanks. So you can just exit the chat, leave a like, and just check back in. Nothing wrong with that either. You see? All right, Mr. Brando check in. Let me hear you, Sir Brando.
Yeah, bless up the chatter and bless up the people on the panel.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, big up.
what may I say to you, Imhotep? You see a lot of the times then, bro, and it's a thing when me realize. So when you say you don't think him do it, you're familiar with the term rage baiting?
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
100%. 100%. Yeah, man. Yeah,
All
man.
right. And like when persons we give opinions where strike up conversation and so. Is that you that way? It's not just one video I watch with him. I watch couple video with him. And I realize even in my opinions, and let me tell you, people like Jeffrey, them tend to do things like that too. Where me suspect them could believe what them must say as well, you know. Don't get me wrong, them could actually believe what them must say. But me get the distinct impression, so them just say something where it's like a hot take then. So it's like you that there, so Imhotep. It's like how you strive to reason with sense and so, and you use logic and you do this. You have some persons where engagement, them might try trigger, you know, reaction. Because
Right.
if you for reason and say, but I mean, come on, guys, Fleek is a smaller song because it only have this million and that boring to most people, you know, Imhotep. What them like when you come and say, for example,
Leak is a bigger song.
King. No, man. When you come say as King is a bigger artist than Cartel, that drive more conversation than if you come say Cartel is bigger than Skeng, you know. If you get what I mean. Because more people, what you fucking need come on for and cause bad word and go. That's the way you gonna get. But if you don't say car, everybody's like, oh yeah, and move on. So you see when we realize with people like him, and enough time I comment on them things and say, yeah, man, yeah, try again or yeah, do this again. Because I realize there's a strategy where them have to build them channel or build him something. So he's known as the guy who just says something. Sometimes him talk, and you see him that thing the way you hear him say, I'm a Gaza, I'm a vendetta and so, that too is for toe the lines. So nobody can really say, him a vend. All right, yes, all right, let me show you our next thing to Imhotep. You have to observe them and you see, like when you drop that video, you need to touch Gaza people and we are unruly people. Give him till next week or so. Yo, people, not remember, Alkaline, him need to put out some song. Him kind of fall off still. Remember? So you get what I say, so him play with people emotion. So this week you're with him, next week you're not with him. This week you're with him, next week you're not with him. So it's like a hot and cold. Him pull you and push you, push you. So I kind of that him though. That me there try to explain in the chat still.
Right, but in the context of what he said, right, in this reasoning here, where would you identify like the rage baiting now?
No, because you gotta have persons where I go under as well one of the bridging them say, you gotta have people, I'm sure if I go over there now, you gotta have people that cuss and I say a foolishness attack and all kind of. So if you go under there now, you're gonna see people, me not have to ask, me never cause me they just comment and move. I don't even comment. But you see, if you go over there now, Imhotep, you have someone, they're going to suck your mother. Anyway, me see a gunshot through your face. Rare. I saw some people stay there, Imhotep.
But Brando, what going on? Me see where music views, right? Me see where music views post up where Sean Paul post, right?
Yeah.
And me just go over there and type and say, boy, sometimes you have to remind them.
Yeah.
And really get upset about that for real, brother, where man even say SYM and me I say, then man I really feel like say typing that to me mean nothing at all. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
Game that, man.
Say, boys, you have some man really feel like say them a number one defender on the internet and them can tell people SYM yada. But at the end of the day, when input those arguments the forward still enough, right? Rage baiting is more like you knowing how predictable people are, right? When you kind of know how predictable people are, where you can say, so me can say this and me know say them start cuss and go on bad. And me just come out and say, yeah, it means him kind of identify a niche audience as well, where the ones them very emotional, so him can always rile them up on them something like that. But with this argument as well, all right, cool, even if him want take it as a rage baiting situation, me will look upon it and Me will say, all right, cool. Make us see if it makes sense and we see if it have some logic to it. You know, yeah, that's how we kind of approach it still. So, you know, I just saw that got to more time to, and that's his perspective on his platform. I mean, I think nobody if you go up on theme platform, I try if even style him either. You get me? That's the weird thing more time to. I'm on a forward on your platform. I even want to style you feel where you might have said. So even what him said, me think is a conversation where he may put forward and people can look at it as well because him know it as well now. But the problem is to, you know, Brando. You see, right now, when it comes on to even the vendetta bastard, right? Did you see this whole one bag of controversy, bro? Yeah, the controversial thing. Yeah, man, me kind of glad say him even move away from it too. Because the controversial thing, yeah, back then, even with enough artists, them use the controversy and might use it to their advantage and whatever. Nowadays, that kind of change. And the controversy, it only attracts certain people as well. And when there's no controversy, then go about them business. And then you really wonder where your real fans there. You have enough of them. A war them want to see Alkaline a war and this. If Alkaline a war and this, no, them no. I'm not really support it like that.
But you see the media Imhotep, if you really kick back and pre the media in general, you know, it's a thing where one of the major driving forces with it, conflict are one of them and controversy, you know. So you see even that thing the way you described a while ago where you say with the artists them, that way sell, and when I say sell papers, that way sell papers. People love the controversial takes and so as what me tell you, if you let me tell you this Imhotep, for years, me remember when me start vlogging them thing there, I put out about numbers and I talk about this and numbers and that. Brother, nobody now look for me, brother. Where you say no colorful, me not diss nobody. Me not say that man is bigger than that man and that man is idiot. Me just say Popcorn win this, that man you win this, that man you get this accolade or whatever. Bro, that not drive it. Where people want to hear who this who. Right. And who are go against who and who bigger than who and who is the ego. Right. You see me at that part there where and I told them I said this to somebody, dancer build upon a conflict, tribalistic type of vibe there, bro. I don't that.
No, the tribalism part, no, the dancehall not really built on the tribalism part still. I really right at the Gully Gaza thing, the tribalism start, but here we go on now. People in general, right? The tribalism where we see now as well is different from even back then. Because here we go on, a man could answer Gaza or a man could answer Gully, yet still he might go support music in general. The nowadays tribalism are just who the people them rate, them support, they don't support nobody else. That's why, and guess what? Tribalism not work in a dancer. That's why even when we see our toddlers say vendetta tribal, vendetta can't tribal. Because no tribal fans no give none of Alkaline it songs them, right? All Fleek and them sang there. One think a tribalism the Alkaline them big song there. Of neutral fans go listen to. That's the reality of things. If that was full logic, every song where Alkaline drop would be a hit song. Every song where Cartel drop would be a hit song.
Yeah,
dancehall fan base not so big for it tribal like that and them alone get the artist hit song. No, it no works so. The tribalism thing they don't work in a dancehall. The whole of Alkaline hit song them is not no fan base alone give it. None of the artists them hit song and a fan base alone. Fan base support it by putting the energy around it, no doubt. But if it was up to the fan base alone, we wouldn't have no hit songs in a dancehall, bro. Whisper wouldn't get hit songs from Brando.
Yeah, that's true, sir. That's
why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying whenever the artists then get the hit songs, them, it's not only them fans, neutral people like the music. Good music.
Well, in actuality, with what you say still, are probably more the conversation seem more tribalistic than anything else. Because a lot of time where you find the conversation where you find that the space and all the while it reflect what go on the sales or in the dance or so. Cause a man with there so now act like say you eat the artist and eat everything, and if you catch him in a dance weekend, he might bust beer blank to the same song and the same art. Yeah, so wait, you understand? So in truth and in fact, I think in conversations people like to take up positions whether if you say, boy, me said this or me said that, and them just stick to it. While enjoy yourself, you don't really have to take on a position. So when me go dance if I Gaza and me say I vendetta and me go me boss blank wine panger, and you see Imhotep, this was one of the things them, Yes, when me start for vlog, this was one of the things when me used to build it off and talk. Cause me used to say, why the people on the internet say so? Come here and say, me used to always say, then when you go out, like if you say Gaza and one Alkaline song play, like you stop wine with the girl, like you literally just stop. And just say, no, baby, go over this and wait till one Gaza play back. Or if a vendetta, you say, do you stop when Cartel start to sing whining song or Tommy Lee, and how you do it? Because the conversation used to seem like this robotic, must serve this man only, will not listen any other songs. And that type of vibe, you get sometime from the reasoning, bro. You see me? So, me now go around there still, me think of something for study. Well, me don't know what I waste the time to do it, but it's
the problem is right now, brother. That tribalism thing there, as me I say, and Rockstar, we are talking about apples, you are talking about oranges, brother. The tribalism when me are talking about is the people them and the artists them, fan base. Me not talk about Jamin's artists couldn't go a black a producer and artist and them sitting there, bro. We are talking about fan base conversation. Just follow the reasoning. When me I say is that none of them artists here is not them fan base. We are talking about dancehall. Dancehall is not that big. So here we go on. When the song them bad, the song bad. A man will hear Massacre White. It no matter if him a what. You know, say the song they bad, but the direction where evil, the music I go up on social media is like, I just my artist alone. And the music was never like that in terms of tribalism. And let's go on now. Again, when the artists then put out bad songs, neutral people make it hit. The fan base promote. The fan base promote it, yeah. Conversation around it and them bite and whatever, cool. But the fans them alone can't get the hit, the numbers, because the dancehall genre don't have them numbers there.
No, so brother.
The dancehall need people that just pre the music, brother. That's why enough of them people who are going to shows them not care about the tribalism. Them know say, the 24th of Beenie man in a UBS. All right, let me see if I can make it. The third, UBS is Idonia, Movado, Shensia, them, Jada, them down there. All right, cool. Let me see if I can make it. Nobody now say, me no rate so and so and my artist now dead something now go.
Let me show you something.
But remember say what me say even when time I say Massacre fans and gone, me I say nothing say I'm like think Gaza fans them alone like listen music like no say people listen to music outside the diaspora and outside they see globally they like no get them thing there. And everybody I make it look like say another. Of course people listen to music worldwide.
You see that way you describe a while ago, Imhotep?
Yeah.
You have to remember too, me with there, so me with all right. Even if you look on politics, see, you have a man here, so and him say JLP, right? And you have a next man say JLP. You have that man here, no matter what, he might go out and vote. He might die hard. And you have a next one where says that JLP, but him depend the fringe, so to speak. Or probably not vote none at all. At the same thing sometimes with the music too. Cause you have and that's what I'm telling you, bro. You see, when we in a them space here, we have to realize that the internet is not a real space, it's a virtual space. And in a virtual space, people are more fake than how they are real. A lot of time when you see people profess, when you see people talk, and because remember, it seemed cool and it seemed right to be loyal to something, Me loyal at this, me say that, and as well me say, for you say a man put on something for him name, Vendetta 3-3, Gaza this, right. What you don't get much good reason after that, Me can't tell you that. Most of the time, you're not gonna get because
reason after that.
Yeah, because remember, him have to prove now, say him is the biggest vendetta, him is the biggest unruly, him is the big. So if you say you go sit down and say to him, say, all right, so watch this now, my general. That song you're waiting. Oh, suck your mother, that song there fuck him, I don't like it. Him have to do that, bro. Cause it's like him in a what you call it now? It's like him in a persona. Him have to do it, or she have to do it. You get to me and say them can't go outside of that. So the reason I go there, so my general. The
Yeah,
reason I go there, so.
but that's the problem too, then what's the purpose if we are going to reason we can't keep it real though? We don't have to fake it or something? Because it's about, no, I think conversations are about keeping it real and keeping it 100, and sometimes two things can be right at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I said, but keeping it real, I think at that people, but you're right, you know. You get what I say? You're totally
loyalty,
right.
Loyalty, Imhotep.
Yeah,
Loyalty.
Loyalty. It's all about loyalty and who can
loyalty.
Them loyalty.
But you prove loyalty to somebody when you're not ties to? Or just musically alone?
Yeah, my G, because I remember, you know, all right, my general, whole heap of people not really search through themselves, you know, and them conversation are deeper than what you see just there, so we are say on the surface.
That's true. That's true, I agree.
When you see a man forward and a man say, cause even enough time I go over TikTok, I hear some reason over there. It's just at one time reach I one state now where me can more move on or whatever. There was a time when music said, dog, who them eat that I mean have to engage. So me still kind of understand persons who still engage in it and still do it. But bro, let me tell you something. You see a lot of the people and we reach, all right, me hear a man a reason where they on the internet. Me give you an example over TikTok. And I'm gonna say, Alkaline sing about body wash. Alkaline sing about body wash. And they talk about it and thing. So here next man. You go on like Cartel and sing about body wash. So Cartel sing about body wash, you know. So I pause the bridge and I say, but brother, you do realize that the context in which Cartel sing about body wash different now Alkaline sing about, right? Or you believe said it equal and the same. Him sing about it to him sing about it. So I say, brother, hold on, pause. Be nice and make it up. I say, me ask again. You know what the man said to me? Yeah, man, me understand, man. I just say it for talking point. I just say, so I say, oh, so a lot of uno just talk. Uno really a think about one us. I just say things for rile up people. Uno not carefully analyze the words that come out of the mouth. And that the man said to me, say, I'm just say it. Because me, you know, I have to stop and show him, say the context in which the two man them said is different. So, why you can't understand why one would get bashing versus why the other one wouldn't. I mean, I say, I have to pause and use 2 minutes of my life to do that with you. And at them people, I have conversation with them.
Comprehension skills and understanding others certain stuff in everyday like. You know what I mean?
But the same way, big up in a Yoli, the same way, two things can be true at the same time, right? Two things can be wrong at the same time, right?
True.
Right. So if somebody say that person that do it, so in my defense, me I go say, but that person that do it too, it no wrong same way. So I wouldn't even understand. That's why as me say, even over TikTok, bro, me don't even certain type of conversation, I just know say here go on.
Yeah. You want to one day we see over there, we have to laugh. You know,
no, me talk about it. Yeah, me talk about religion and them sitting there, but music wise, me not go reason. No, so me not go them.
But the one day we see over there with our bridge and the bridge that talk. I mean, I say, but take it easy. They want to over say they have money. They don't know what they have money I use.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man. But you know me, some man still me go anywhere up on the internet, brother, and defend my argument too. Straight up. Anywhere on the internet. Me will go there, so brother, and defend my argument because so me stay. You see? Yeah. Because me don't know say when it come on to the subject matter, yeah, man. Me can stand up on my own. So as me I said, two things can be wrong at the same time. So when it comes on to even the fan bases and even social media, yeah, you're right. I don't think most of them it's about music though. It's more like a cult of personality. Them kind of get drawn to. A lot of people back then, it was about the music. No, it's about the personality or the character. It's not about their music.
True. And let's be honest, most of them, I feel like enough of them not have a lot of knowledge about the music too, you know what I mean? So then just hear certain stuff from certain people and just come and say it and now you fact check it for themselves.
All
You know
right.
what I mean? I do no research for themselves. I wasn't even listening to music at that time.
What them will know though, yeah man, them will know everything about the artist, so to speak. But them don't know about nobody else like that. Them don't really know the music like that either. You get what I say? If you even ask them certain questions, yeah, them can't go ask you. All right, rest. If me ask you, say, if you remember the song, the collab where Lady Saw and Beenie Man do. You remember the collab, the rest?
On a coconut tree.
Yeah?
No, sir.
And another song there.
That?
Which one?
Remember.
Me can't recall. What song where him say on a coconut tree like Beenie when I say I'm in a string cut on a coconut. That?
No, man.
No.
Man. Remember,
No,
okay.
kind of slow song like Beenie Man. You are the
Oh yeah, man. I know that song there, man.
All right. Big up to Misty, say healing. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And him say lady.
When she say it's
Imhotep, you know me
impossible.
never
Yeah, man,
like
I know
that
the song,
song,
man.
eh?
Right,
You
but
know
hold
me
on,
never like that song, Imhotep.
yeah, man. But
Yeah,
one
yeah.
second now. 1 second there. Because remember, say ladies, it was a slow jam settings, right? But
Oh,
the reason why I say that is now, if me ask the rest and say, was that an original song? Or was it sampled? What you would answer?
Me I tell me honest truth. Me would say it's a original. Cause at that time I that me ear. So me don't know. Me never fact check it. I'm gonna check it and
bass
see
man.
Yeah.
it's a original.
All right, cool. Wait, say Brando about
No,
it.
me I say bass man. Oh, you ask the question. Would I say it's sample? But
100%.
would I say
Yeah,
original?
BS. I'm ask. Me I say
Yeah,
the
bass
sample, but
man
me just talk
ask it.
honest truth.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a sample from isn't it Diana Ross? Words of the soul of the evening. I can't go back the way. Yeah, man. That's Diana Ross.
Oh,
The
okay.
Diana Ross, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, it's impossible. Yeah. So I'm just
Okay.
saying, sometimes people might not even know them things are like that because they're not really pre the music like that.
Mm-hmm.
Words,
That's true.
big song by
No,
yeah, man, big song. No, hold on. Diana Ross, yeah, Diana Ross. Big song though, man. I think Diana Ross. Diana Ross. I remember for Diana Ross, I want them. Yeah. Yeah, man, big song, big hit song that man. So even when Lady Saw I sing it, and Beenie Man I say, Lady Saw, don't worry yourself coming on cha. Come on, a bad man, a outlaw, at the same flow and
yeah, man, I know
melody
the song.
as the original. Same flow and melody as the original. And that song was done in the early 80s as well. So enough people might know
That
the
a long
music
before me born, like,
that.
but still,
But
yeah.
then, Imhotep, may I show you something still? A levels of music reason, because while a person might not know say that was sampled, and
Right.
so they might have knowledge of music otherwise. You understand?
True.
So because you have to remember too, music is a thing, bro, where you have different levels, cause me can there so right now, and you and the whole of there so hear one cartel and say it original. And a man come and say, no, sir, me hear that song, then I want song. But
Yeah,
you
man.
are going to see through the song when me hear it and never so popular, you not to know it.
All right. So watch this now. Picture me and you and me. No one sample that, Brando.
Me no know if it be one.
Picture me and you and me. If let me see now. I try to remember. There was a hip hop song. I'm trying to remember, exactly. But I've known some cartel
And would
line.
you say that sampler the same words them use? Cause sample, remember say sampler when you use. Oh, you go sample when you use piece of the song in the recording. Now that's a sample.
Well, yeah, it can be a line, it can be a verse, it can be a hook, it can
Yeah,
But
be
if
a
you use the phrase, I like where you there say with the Beenie Man, where at the flow you da use. And so that
right.
yeah,
The
technically speaking,
flow
want
and
to be
the melody.
sample.
The flow and the
all right,
melody.
say Imo, say Charlie Black song when boss with, say it's a sample.
Which song that?
When I say it one them a Daggerin one.
Which song that?
When I say body, that song there.
Girls, this is yours. Yeah. Yeah,
It's
on
a
a song
sample.
there again, man.
Which song is that?
I want soca song.
Well on, is
Yeah,
it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It
It's
sounds
a
like that,
sample,
but the
man. Yeah, man, it's a
water
sample,
running.
man.
What? The water running. And that?
No.
I think of that song there. I think. I don't want to lie, but it's a sample.
It's sample off of that.
No, I know sample,
Yeah,
man.
it's
We
a
have to
sample.
use the right term, you know. I know sample either, so.
But wait, what you mean? But what's this Brando? Remember saying, brother, there are many aspects of sampling, you know. You can sample a beat, you know, true. Right?
Yeah, but
You can sample a hook, you can sample a melody, you can sample some lyrics, you can sample a verse. There are many aspects of it. Case in point, as me say, Nelly sang in 2000 and I think that was 2002. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. You know, I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. That the song there, brother, by Nelly. 50 Cent them slow down the beat with light banks and gave us We on Fire up in the club. It's our burning here, we on fire. It's the same beat, you know, brother. The man then somebody says a sample that, and guess what now? The average person would never know because the man them slow down the beat, bro. So yes, that is an aspect of sample. That's why even the whole Steely and Cleavy them lawsuit. Whole heap of lawsuit go on because sometimes the artists them they even know say them sampling go on too. You understand me? I say Brando.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with who was it? Was it Miley Cyrus? Whole heap of artists. Them
With the flower.
All right, case in point, Movado, right? Iman Statious. That song there.
I wonder too.
You know? I remember a clearance problem, you know. Yes. You remember say it was a clearance problem with that song there, bro.
Yeah.
Because guess what, go on? It's sampled.
But bro, you see, that's why you know.
Come into my room, I want white person sing that song there. The original.
That's why too, you know, my general, the deeper we go in our music, you know, this idea of originality, sometimes it starts to fade, you know, because, you know, if you really are going to sit down and hold a reasoning upon it, you know, most things we do, whether song, music, anyway, you know, there's some inspiration to them, you know,
yes,
whether directly or indirectly. And that's why sometimes the argument about originality, it not always all water. If it even hold water, it have a little whole night where it a leak. Because a lot of these things, cause me see as well you say, some sample where them show it hip hop. And brother, you can't know. Even the man that make it couldn't know. Cause them show it, say them slow it down, them take out one little phrase, double it. And when you hear it, the original where it come from, all right, they will show you all, cause me used to follow this channel on TikTok. And the man them will show you all 5 different song where it come from. And them show you in 1952 how it sound, them show you in 1943 it sound. And then we speed it up, then we slow it down, take out a phrase, put in something else. Bro, the sampling thing not normal, brother.
No, but guess what go on now? All our music is sampling.
Yeah, that's
Everything
true.
in music is sampling, brother. Every beat. The only thing is that, you know, brother, there are laws that you know say here go on. Yeah, man, a man can say a theme beat that or whatever, but everything is sampled. All music is sampled. All music is sampling. Every beat is a sample beat, brother.
Me say sound every single one. But I say at least me feel like most like majority extent.
My point is, watch this now. All right, do you remember Mozart? You remember Mozart?
No.
All right.
The name, but me not really
all right, Mozart, right? He was the one that was called, actually there was a song about him named Amadeus. It was a popular song, played in Jamaica too. Amadeus, 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 oh, Amadeus. That's Mozart, them I talk about. Mozart, you know, the do, re, mi, so far, so Latino.
Yeah.
Mozart, and him play the instrument at the age of 5 and yada. So my point is this. All of the origins of the sounds and the beat and whatever, you see that do, re, mi, fa, so, lati, do, the brother? Everything come out of that. All of the music, right? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Yeah, man. Do, ti, la, fa, sol, mi, re, do. Yeah. Music, all of the music, them come out of that.
You know, I see him, so I show you something. I can't remember the original sound. But I see him say even when somebody send me something with somebody I interview, Beenie Man. So them I said to Beenie Man say, if him did know say him song inspire a boogie. I think the song near half a baby, something like so. But you know the part where Beenie Man say, oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, oh na na na. So in the song the youth say, oh na 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 na. So when you check it, Beenie Man song come out 1998. R. Kelly no lie. Beenie Man song come out 98, and I think R. Kelly song come out 99. So you know R. Kelly song when I say, you know, R. Kelly I say, no,
My baby,
yeah,
all I need is your body.
yeah, you know I say, oh na 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 na, right. So
But guess I know with Beenie Man, what him do? Oh na 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 na. You see,
right.
you notice now with even R. Kelly. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. But I still.
Oh na na na.
Right, sampling go on there, so.
Yeah,
Right.
but watch this now.
Yeah.
It can trace back to earlier than that. I try to find the song a while ago.
Yeah,
It's
man.
a song
Yeah,
from in the
definitely.
60s.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Is
man.
it? But
Yeah,
them
man.
they are credit Beenie Man with it, but I not really Beenie Man because the youth did actually take the sample from out of the song in a 1960 song and put in a song. But them are credit Beenie and say Beenie influenced him, not realizing that Beenie Man was influenced by that 1970 song as well as R. Kelly. So it just depends on how further you go back with the music.
Right, and the key thing about Beenie Man too, you know, Beenie Man was very smart at sampling as well too. Very smart and tactical at sampling. The problem is, you know, Brando, a lot of the songs, right, to a certain degree, yeah, sampling going, but people might not even know how far these songs are coming from.
Exactly.
Some 50-year-old song and beats and some 60-year-old songs and beats and things like that. So if you don't really go over the realm there, you're not gonna really even know it like that too.
And now you realize some of the musical greats are some of the best musical students. That are the next part of the reasoning now, you know, because when you become a great is after you have been inspired by other greats and you study those greats. You know, so inspiration must come.
Right. John, I said, no, Brandon, that's Jeffrey Osborne's sample. And I know, remember I said Jeffrey Osborne have loving you gave me something new. You know, yeah, he might be a big artist though.
I'm not sure if I just Jeffrey Osborne, but
whichever way, it is a sample too. I mean, I said Beenie Man was very tactical in his sampling as well. He did a lot of sampling. You understand what I say? I am confused. What you mean using somebody's melody? Are you serious? Using somebody's melody is not sampling. What you say? Like seriously?
No, you see, Wrecking Ball, and I say the same thing. The brother who something the girl there. What's your name?
Listen me.
Miley Cyrus.
Listen me.
Like,
so you can sample. You can sample the instrumental too. You know, remember that. You know.
Yes.
You can sample the instrumental too.
The thing is, Brando, here we go on. Nothing wrong with sampling, no. But guess what, go on? You have to know who for beat where you sample, meaning, and even the original. And them something there. So here go on now. If you sample it, you know, so you get clearance feet, or if you sample the melody, what you say now? Mother and stations, come into my room. And the melody, them sample. Is the melody them sample? After the original song where the guy do. Come on, people. You can sample a melody, you can sample a hook, you can sample a phrase, you can sample a verse. There are many aspects of it. Not to mention
not part of the instrumental.
Because remember saying even these melodies are based off of even the instruments too, you know. None of these producers, when them even write the songs with the melodies there, it's based off of the instruments. It's based off of the instruments. You understand me? I say, yeah, Garnet Prince might have hated sampling, but Prince knew say, whole heap of the beats them and them something there. Yeah, man, we with Quincy Jones them and the all them people there. You know that got them time there. Remember them time the Motown did run things. And you'd have the gambling off them. As a matter of fact, Tom Bell. I remember speaking about Tom Bell a couple months ago. And nobody never really know who he is. I see him at the Observer yesterday. He is gonna be inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. A Jamaican that no Jamaican know about, yet still he's one of the greatest musician the world has ever seen. Tom Bell, a Jamaican, and we not give him no recognition, no flowers, nothing like that.
What his name?
Tom Bell, Thom Bell. That man, when I hear about the stylistics, when I hear about the spinners, when I hear about the Philadelphia Salsoul Orchestra, right? When you hear them on the music, you know the song them, you know, from the 70s, you know. One does not know, say, that's Tom Bell. As a matter of fact, I find the article. This is the article, people. 1 second, sugar that. This is the article from Jamaica Observer. He said, Jamaican-born musicians pepper Tom Bell among Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees. And as me say, Tom Bell, for him thing never normal. He brought a sound. When it comes down to the sound of Philadelphia, if you remember TSOP, the sound of Philadelphia that was gambling off, two of the greatest producers within the disco era of the 70s. He was the third brainchild. Them man they teach gambling off too. And when you hear about Motown and the sound of Philadelphia, gambling off. When you hear about the spinners, the stylistics, the OJs, and this is the man named Tom Bell. This man is a Jamaican Mozart. The man is a musical alien, me I tell you. And Jamaicans have no clue who this man is. This is a Jamaica Observer article yesterday. Nobody know who him is. That's the truth.
I'm born at Kingston, Jamaica, yes. January 26, 1943.
Yeah, but if you look
at Leroy Bell.
You understand me? I say if you look at
but he say he moved to Jamaica with his parents when he was 4.
No, he moved to the US.
Yes, US. Sorry.
Yeah,
he was 4 with his parents.
Yeah.
Right. So but Imote, we you know, why Jamaicans will not understand would be probably because him never really, him never do this our 1943. So yeah, it's kind of understandable why we probably wouldn't.
No man, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. But what I'm saying is this now. One of the greatest musician ever in America is a Jamaican. That's just my point, you know.
Right.
Remember I said one of the greatest musical minds ever in the history of even America, right? What was actually a Jamaican. That was just my point. You understand what I said? So even him now, his contributions to Motown and with Gamble and Off and the Salsoul Orchestra, and even a lot of the sampling them Kanye West them do, Jay-Z, Puff Daddy, Dr. Dre them do all them. He might get paid for them, brother. Because as I say, a whole heap of them beats their theme on them in terms of the original them. Them man they compose whole heap of song we get a sample. When you can name the Diana Ross them, they Thelma Houston, the Gloria Gaynor them, name them, Dionne Warwick them and they work with them artists there.
You're saying pass off, right?
Yeah, I think he last year. No, I think yeah.
It said 2022. Sorry, but you see, this is my thing. No, you know how we as Jamaicans say it great. Same do all of them thing about like how the give back process it go, like how them did. It like was he?
All right.
He,
that's a great question.
In a Jamaica scene, I say, boy, the culture and this. Because when you move to America at 4, no, you become Americanized one way where you know must look back on Jamaica and even want to go on the music scene or whatever. So it's like, me no know.
All right.
You understand what I say?
All right. Yeah. So what's this now? Let me just read a little quick piece. I'm gonna answer you, Branda, because a very interesting statement you make a while ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. He was an American record producer. Notice how they make sure clear me now. I understand that too. He was an American record producer, arranger, and songwriter, known as one of the creators of Philadelphia soul. So when you hear TSOP or the sound of Philadelphia, yeah, that was like the whole gambling of, you get what I said, those were the big producers along with him.
Mm-hmm.
So Bell found success crafting songs for the Delphonics. You remember Delphonics? La 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 la, babe, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
So end up
some Sunday music, them in there.
Right. So I'm just saying, Jamaican artists sample that. The stylistics. You are everything, and everything is you. You know, song like all people make the world go round. You get what I say? Bet you my golly, wow, you're the one that I've been waiting for forever. You know, and ever will my love for you keeps going strong. That's the stylistics. Guess what? Now? Them time that in the 70s and 80s, right? Even the 70s, we had the John Holt and the Alton Ellis, them and them and the certain songs where them a sample, right? Certain songs where them a sing were samples or even cover versions too sometimes. Or they sample the melody and the flow and certain things from these type of music as well. Watch this now. Ronnie Dyson, right? Ronnie Dyson. I remember who was it again, man? That sampled the Ronnie Dyson, man. I totally forget now, but during the 70s, of even the rocksteady era and them something there, and even
and them
sampling, yes, no, the spinners of songs like you know, I'll Be Around, Games People Play. You get what me I say? Big songs, the spinners them. So as me I say, and him produce a whole heap of other artists in terms of the beat them and the composition, them and the bill rhythm and them something there. One of the greatest composers. So I am saying, during this era, our Jamaican artists were actually emulating some of the sounds. Jammings and them one day, yes, they were sampling some of these beats too. That's the thing, you know, brother. They were sampling some of these beats too. They were inspired by the music of the 60s and 70s too. They were. Certain beats, no doubt, them sampling. Remember, you know, the equipment that made those beats, most of the time, them buy them from America, right? The equipment will make the sound, them and them sitting there. And you know, them play around and do them thing, me get it. But they were also inspired as well by some of the beats done by Eva Tambell. You understand what I say? So that is how he actually impacted and influenced our music too. Yeah, we might not understand the direct impact or influence per se, but a lot of songs, yeah man, whole heap of sampling go on. A lot of sampling go on. Some of the melody them, some of the beats them and them, some of that. Bob Marley, who would think inspired Bob Marley them? And them artists then, James Brown and them, and they inspired Bob Marley them.
Of course, brother.
You understand me? I say Bob Marley got his.
Remember, them music that would have played on radio, you know, bro. And them music that would have depend the turntable and them something that them music they would have listen to.
Exactly.
It's just that's it. And then remember too with the reason where you said to when reggae come about, you know, reggae was like I think like the first original music where we come with, you know, per se, you know. Most of the other one them before, like them did heavily influenced by America, whether jazz, the rock steady and the all of them. They are really reggae now come with a different vibration, unique.
Right. Because you know the world drum pattern heavily infused as well too. You get what I say? But the thing is that
But before that, them Alton Ellis and them sang the
man,
most of them sang the bad too, you know.
as we say, a sample, some of them are sample. All right, what's this now?
True.
What on there? Ronnie Dyson, right? Ronnie Dyson did the original. If you let me make love to you, then why can't I touch you? Alton Ellis did a sample, meaning that him did a cover version of it.
Cover.
You understand me I say? And the people remember the Alton Ellis. Now your feet feel the same, where life goes in pain.
But here more have to ask you. Hold on the Imhotep. Here the question I more have to ask you. How them cover version they go in terms of money?
All right, here we go on. Back then, you see, back then, no, there's the intellectual copyright laws where there are loopholes where yes, you can do cover versions. You get what I say?
Get pay for it?
Huh?
And get pay for it?
Guess I go on now.
Because remember say I would have the master recording. You basically sample cover, you know, the entire thing, you know.
All right, but guess I go on now. All right, you have sometimes too. You can do the cover version, and as long as the song kind of stay local, but you know, so the song can't go even cross it like that. All right, because you have to get clearance. So that's why even in Jamaica, in a dancehall, brother, the amount of cover version and sampling where we sample, and because not for the song in the cross the water.
But the record they used to sell. But when you say crossover, what you mean? Because when a man print a record at Jamaica or wherever it print and him send how much a copy got US, them are sell in a sell same way.
No, but hold on, I'm talking about getting spins on the American radios.
No man, me never not go right. So take out the radio.
Once it reach this, so that's how it labels them and
crossover and so right.
I go register on them something. So what I'm saying is yes, the music will sell.
But like Sir Cox them also. When you go there, when Alton is going on, if you want sing whatever song and it record and depend the what you call it again? The record.
Yeah, like 45 or whatever.
Right. And him no export that and make money off of that.
Yes, you know, but the thing is that you know,
but it probably now go crossover and play upon radio.
Right. So here we go on. As long as it was within the core, none of them big labels never really pick it up that quickly. Or even radio. Once you touch radio though, that was when the problem would have arisen.
But you know, say my general, you know, say my things say because the music start from this, so make certain things never in place where artists, because up to today, you know, a lot of artists, I just recently still, but up to even the 90s and so, most artists see as if the money where they make half a dub plate and half a stage show, you know. Yes. The record and the master's portion was seen fake go to the producer. So me I wonder if even from them days, if a desert start broken for say, boy, here we go on, now get no money. Cause remember them time then, you go studio and you cut all on 5 songs and you get your money in your pocket and him have the record and he can go sell it and spin it and whatever. And you know, see about no money after that, you know. I saw them thing they used to go back in the days, you know. You go in, you say, give me 5 songs, and you record your 5 songs, and give you $50 and you're gone. So it's like, so it's like from those days, it's like a culture for say, you don't have no more money for call. I just since recently now with streaming and this and that and all.
You know why?
You know
why? Because here we go on now. With the technology age, right? Yeah, you know, it's easier to collect and amalgamate the data them worldwide.
Can track it, yeah.
Everything can track, you know. That are the thing now. So that's the big difference now to, you know. Everything is trackable. Back then, watch this now. Back then too, even with them big labels there. Remember, we see all the artists that are complaining, say, them see them song have how much numbers, and when they look and take on the song and put up back the song again, start it catching, bro.
Brother, me hear some story, brother. Me have the man say, yo, more time the man them tell us all 300 sell. And that time I'm more than that. What him say? I'm bridging there like him say. Them said the stamper, what is something the stamper broke?
No, but
And
the
them,
thing is, you have sometimes the man them stamp all two different, the same record, you know, with two different code. So here we go on. Then they sell some around this and I sell this too.
yeah.
A whole heap of that go on
So
back.
you now get a true number. So
Exactly. Exactly. What is now? That's why a whole heap of songs, even in the 90s, were here go on. If they were in the era where music was being calculated like it is now, they will have very good streaming numbers. They will be good doing some very
yeah,
good.
and then Imhotep, here we go on to. May I show you next thing where we mash up the game wicked. Yes, when CD come in, CD again mash up the game, you know, because guess what go on now? CD is a thing where
Bootleg, man.
yes.
Yeah,
You
man.
see when that thing they come in now, my general, oh God, man. A man buy Sizzler the real thing,
Yeah, man.
the original. And him burn that 1,000 times. You hear Sizzler the real thing I play around the whole of New York. You know, every car pass you. And I say, hey, this suppose you can sell one this or sell one this. A plastic.
All right. I'm tell you when the music start getting knocked for real. You see 2000, 2001, them time the brother. When DVD player and CD start be prevalent than them something the brother. You see, living in Kingston, the amount of cat man, a man used to hustle, just get one nice little car radio and get couple boombox. You get what me saying? Him burning them and him pushing cat and play the song them and you just buy some bootleg CD. So the hottest dancehall song, people used to bootleg it like that. But here go on, people used to love buying the original them too as well. So even places like Derrick Harriet's at Twin Gates Plaza, Pancanton Spring Road there, so people used to always in there. So
him nah make as much money I fight as the man
no, as
do
the
it.
bootleg, no, that's why I say right. The artists them start lose a bag of money there. So but then now to dub plate was king as well too.
And then you see, you talk about it on the Jamaican market. You see, look, you see globally, bro. All right, you see them little thing that way you see we are do. Brother, I'm watch some video. I'm gonna ask people if they don't get the chance. Watch some videos where they are going in early 2000. The man them have some all one factory where them just have burn CD, you know. All Mariah Carey put out an album that burn million time in a brother and just a selling a bro.
Right.
Them call it what they call it now? Software piracy or CD piracy. I don't remember the exact, but them they even have ads where them put out and say people. So even like Sizzler, the real thing, bro. When you look on the impact of Sizzler, the real thing, I know big them song, the Thank You Mama and them thing. And them song they play on CD everywhere in New York, everywhere in Miami.
Right.
Bro, none of them sell in our account, you know? None of them sell in our account. Buju Banton has some song where Till Shyla. 25 years Buju Banton album take for sell goal, you know?
Right. Yeah, because a whole heap of, listen me, a whole heap of folly go on, man. Whole heap of, and the world artists them too. And again now too, you know, enough of the artists them when they did a voice in the studio, all a man was to try and bust. No man never care about the business side. A man just want bust and then he think about the business side after. And then when he realize say, here what, you go voice in the studio, right? Pan the producer with him, and a fee at the producer time and everything. The only vice because you want boss. So you know, you're not really, I know you pay and carry your reading either.
You know, no. And so then the producer, the man will see as the producer have the money, you know. Cause when you go there, the producer have on silk clothes, big chain round neck and them style. So it use and I'm like, no way. You get the software in your bedroom and a record and him. No, you have to go and recognize place. So a man I say, what you know? May I give you $200 and you come buy some song for me. Zane? Where you go tell him say no?
All right, so watch this now, right? Right now we have producers where a stream more than artists, don't?
Can producer them page and them something there.
All right, we see DJ Mac him clap 100 million streams. A producer, you know why? Because now the man them a put them name on the song.
As artist, yeah.
And them a get 50% of it. And then also on the back end, them still a get more. So them even a get more than the artist too. Just by putting their name on it.
As the artist, yeah.
Yeah, so them I get the 50, you know. And sometimes if a couple artists, you know, brother, you know, a 25, you know. And the producer I get the 50, you know, plus on the back end, him still I get more too. Yeah, that's why him can register, say, him do 100 million streams as a producer. That's why now,
I think Steve not do it too.
Eh? Bro,
Steve the genius are do it too right now too.
A business, everybody are do it now. Because you get what I say, well, them I put them name on the song, this time on a feature. When the man I said, remember?
I call it that one I first one, me see you to do that thing then.
Puff Daddy first.
Puff Daddy first.
Yeah, man. Remember all the man they used to
put
do
in name, no, but Puff Daddy used to come in the cup.
Yes,
DJ used to say some things. But at least the man they say something. DJ Mac not say nothing in his song.
Yeah, man. Remember DJ Khaled said, DJ Khaled, we the best. Yeah. And
no, man, me DJ Mac, me fi say. DJ Mac not say nothing.
Yeah, right. At least DJ Mac say something, but Mac them, yeah. This is a new cheat code right now. Me not say a cheat code now because business. But
yeah, business.
Watch this now. If it's a collab, you know. All right. Let's say DJ Mac featuring Brando and Rez. Him as a producer, 50% that gone for him. And then now you.
So hold on, Imo. So hold on a second. Like, is him only get 50? Like, is that like like everybody come together and him them reason know that?
No, as the producer.
Yeah, remember I'm a composer, you know.
Right. So
two of them one compose the beat and one compose the lyrics. The two of them write the song.
Yeah,
one
yeah, I know. But
I one write the beat.
Yeah.
Right. The facts you talk King Colondry. But as me said back then, you know, a man they just want boss, you know, brother. No man never really worry about how much him own and what royalties him have. That's why them even dead poor and them something there. Cause old crafting go on with them and their music. Remember man like called Bunny Wheeler, brother. Bunny Wheeler. Remember said them a whole lamp and must see death certificate and one bag of sitting.
Brother, you see producers, labels. You see if I do produce and this go back to even label because the label do the distribution and the label do the producing most time.
Right.
Then probably cause remember, you know, these men are work on that thing, you know, work for you know. I give your money up front, you sing a song, give your money up front, you make a beat, and I me own the master recording.
Right.
So when you do that now, as what you say, me come in and you give me $500, sing a song. You hear me now? $500 if you just sing one song. Yeah, man, me come sing two more. You know, look how more you hear the song.
You see the half hour then you make you kind catch up. You know, cause you not think, you know what I mean?
No, you're not
think like going in the future.
Remember, hungry man now go think long term, you know. You only think about the meal he might get right now, you know.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You listen to me. Watch this now. Me hear ding dong, right? Ding dong depend on a reasoning, pan I think a dancer at seat or whatever, right? And the man say Ramesh manage him. And him and Ramesh never put pen to paper yet. Never sign a contract, brother. Because you have some time, a man will trust a man like that. And you have some time back then with music, brother. Even back then with music, enough man don't even know how much royalties them have or how much they died not even knowing how much royalties they had. Even our France, over France, you know, a couple millions well, you know, in a reggae royalties over France, you know, dancehall and reggae, you know, and no one collected it, you know. Because
only France alone, like I feel like you all are Europe still, like.
Yes, but my point is these countries were modernizing their recording of the music. So them know so royalties have to pay to the Jamaican artists. Them never know. So all them things are going, so them can't get the royalties over there. Yes, that's the reason why you see everybody start registered now with jams and all of them. You know the thing go.
J-Cap
and them something there, and the international people them as well.
And they are scap them and they are that thing.
Right. So my point is before that. Them never know how much royalties them have died not knowing, and people are gone with the whole them royalties. I saw someone did say in at the Jimmy Cliff, the order they come in the expose it as well. I remember that movie then about a couple of years ago.
Yeah, man. I make reference to even a year me I talk about. Say, yeah, man, when you go, and then when you're looking at the producer is this brown man or this white man, and I must say him can sing and him give him couple money and him sing the song and him go in at the booth and sing and take 2 photo up and them something there. And you don't collect no money after that, my general. And all the song get big and play upon radio and them print too much a copy of this and sell. You don't see no money after that, you know.
Right.
$1. So if the song I play in a Miami and New York and everywhere and them are send 10,000 of them copy they go overseas. You don't see no money after that, you know. You don't get your $20, $50 already, you know.
You don't already get your look $1, whatever them did promise. Yeah.
Little after that, then call you for stage show and then probably take one portion out of it too. So
talking about that too. Mr. Ruan Noble mentioned Bounty Killer. No, about 3 years ago or so, him did win a lawsuit with him get about $60 million. Because you know him though, him just make somebody go search for music over England side there. And so him sue distributor and whatever. And then they settle he won $60 million. Yeah, something like that. Couple of years ago, man. Yeah, man.
What remember seeing an article like that, I think Dancehall mag.
Yeah, because as me I said, even now a lot of our artists, yeah, the money can get people to search for their music, you know. Because guess what? We are in a data-driven environment now.
Yeah, man.
Right now, yeah.
And with everything, you see, that's why when people don't realize, you see the world where we are got into, everything is being tracked, you know. And the more we use them thing as stream, live stream, you have a thing named digital footprint. It traceably, you can track it. As what you said earlier, my G, them time that if you play a CD, yes, so remember, if you play a CD in your car right now, there's nobody for say that is one stream, that is one play. And I bear that did go on.
Right, true.
And I like now when I go up on Spotify and I play 10 Shensia song and it counts as 10 stream. Before, I listen to Shensia 100 times during the month and nobody don't know how much where that go or whatever.
Right.
You get me? So a game change.
All about then when you have like 120 songs on a CD, 20 different artists, like that, you're not gonna know.
Oh God, man. Them a general. All right. Remember even cassette, bro. I won't heap of time. Remember anywhere where music play, you know, the producer who own the master forget pay, you know. And that are the rule, you know. Once the music play, so the owner of the master forget pay, you know, because of the master recording, you know. So whether a radio station, whether party, whether this, whether that, whether the you see me, bro, and you just imagine how much time them. That's why I'm telling you, say, you see, when you see it go back to this thing where streaming and so, me hear people are saying, if you go, bro, it now go back to nothing. Now, this is just what I got there.
Yeah,
it's just that it's just that the DSP them need to be more mindful with how much them pay, but you know, if you remember. This business thing, my general, I know the creatives determine them wages, you know. And that's why you see man balls all. And no, it stays so. It's not no. Because I see the story where I tell, man give $500 and producer make millions off of it. I see him thing now. DSP make millions and give how much % per stream.
There was a group in the early 90s, about 93, 94, named a tribe called Quest. Right? Yeah, it was a hip-hop group, you know. Yeah, man. Them have whole heap of powerful songs. People remember it back then. And they found a hit song, right? And they were getting 3 cents off the dollar. 3 cents. 3 cents.
That's
when the man,
crazy.
you see, when the song make what it make, the man them not see nothing. I've seen the groups. Who was it? I think it was En Vogue or one of them. Right? Them come out and talk how much them make. Crazy. Because what the labels them, brother, sometimes them they even get 10 cents on every dollar. Them not get that. They don't get 10 cents on every dollar, not even 10% them get Thank you, John I. Parker. TLC. TLC came out and they must have not seen the money at all.
Yeah, but remember that story they go with TLC. Me quick add in everything. Because TLC wardrobe of it do, video of it shoot, this and that advance before. So remember that part of the music too, you know, my general. We have to remember that little part of it, you know, because you, the label give you money, yes, and them give you car, them give you have to stay at the fanciest hotel, because remember, you know, sell one product, you know. Security, bam, bam, bam. So when you get the bill now, you know, security 50,000, booking the 1,000, do the you know, no money. And I think that was the thing what they happened with TLC. Can me watch a documentary there? When everything check out and then minus, them have nothing left. So that are the thing with labels, you know, my general. It's like,
True.
even though you get a money up front and you get this back in, you have to remember, nobody now give you nothing free, you know.
No, the biggest trick that, Brando.
The biggest trick that, you know what I mean?
You see the way you word it? That's the biggest trick. Money up front. Because when you see that money up front is spelled LOAN. And you must pay back that.
You must pay it back.
But when you
free money,
you pay more than that. You pay more than that. You pay more than that.
100%. So anytime them say,
you stole your pay, you say you must pay more.
Right. So when them say, we're going to give you an advance, is our next word for loan. When
yeah, you know, more something like that. Sometimes I see them say we are give money in advance. Me never like that. Me never like that. Every me watch like one documentary about music, and them say that me just feel like that. Yeah, trick me. That's me. That's what me think. Feel like just try use the head bomb if gain bigger down in long run. Like, don't do that to black people. Well,
yeah, but here we going now, my general. You see? All right. Here the game go now. That's why I tell you. You see that game here? Remember you signed to Sony Pictures, Sony this, Sony have movie, Sony have game, Sony have this, right? You signed to Sony and them say, all right, 100,000 up front. See? And you give it 2 albums. You give them the 2 albums and them own the masters, everything. You don't know you're a writer, so you collect on the writing side. But the master recording, I feed them own. I feed them album, it do under them. Bro, Bam, see a serious song, then a movie, you know, a 2 Disney picture, 2 something. So, you know, no money I get off of that, you know?
None.
The only money that I get off is say, boy, you're right, or so, you know, my general. But as I tell you, is you get to build your brand too. So, say, for example, you do the 2 album and you can say, boy, me's a big name. Imhotep is a big name, you know? So he might have to just try work him show you and after that. And then here we go on now. Some contract where you sign, all them have the right to dip in anything where you put signature to. Them get
that's
a percentage.
True, you never read. That's what I think too.
So if you go on stage show, if you go on appearance, if you go on radio interview, them can collect money from everything.
Right. People, let's get the likes up and leave a like on the stream. Respect everybody we're checking. Because you know what thing, guys, I got a little musical reason. Mr. Nimi, a whole heap of people, man. What people get, you know, even these classical groups from the 70s and 80s, 60s, you know, remember, you know, even a dancehall, you know, the artist only care about him boss because yes, when him boss, he knows the dub plate, oh my gosh. And then now he can get booked for shows and them sitting and get popular and them thing there.
And that too, the notoriety and the popularity.
Right.
That's the big part.
Because the time dub was king to brother. You make the money off of dub, not off of a song. You have a hit song, yes. So every selector, every sound man want a dub off of that.
And then to, you know, Imo, may I show you next thing to, you know, my G. A lot of these, when you hear them do interviews, you know what was the biggest high point of them, man, yeah? If you hear them song play on radio and I hear them song play in a dance, you know. It's like for them, it's like, wow, people are hearing me.
Right.
So as I say, look, I mean that get the final, like finally you hear me play on radio, you know what I mean?
All right.
And then when them song
and guess what go on? It kind of seem ungrateful for ask about money or royalties them time there, you know.
Right.
And that's the vibe, you know.
Right. But no, I think it wasn't last year. Yeah, I think it was last year or the year before. Last year, 2024, them sure we say a year ago now. Jamaican radio station paid out the amount of money them pay out to Drake them. You get what I say? Yeah. Because there was a time when them a spin Drake their music.
When they spin Drake them.
On the airwaves, that recorded all over the place, so they can't go around it. So I just saw that go more time still. Jamaica YouTube, you can unmute the mic. Let me hear you say, general.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big
I
up,
like
big
the
up,
topic.
Jamaica.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, but you know what the problem that we have is that as a society, from very early, you're not taught anything about understanding business. We're not taught about understanding the long game, time value of money, and all of these things. Because a lot of it is really an artist or a sportsman in many cases, not willing to bet on themselves. So all organizations do this. When it comes to things that involve IP, intellectual property, what they do is that they are taking a risk too, you know. So to be fair, they're also taking a risk. But the thing is that whenever the thing bingo, as we would say, they make a crap load of money. Now, if artists did understand the business a bit more and were a bit more patient over time and understand something called cash flow, because people think that getting big money up front, yeah, if you're not careful, all of that disappear. But see, if you have a constant cash flow, which is what what you get from your intellectual property, the same kind of money that you have organizations that look all over the world, look at your music being played, probably look at your imagery being used, all kind of different things when it comes to registered IP. If they understand that part of the business, then they'll be much better about the things that they don't understand. And that's where education needs to come. And the other thing too, don't look to government bodies are so to do that for you. Or the artists themselves, some of the artists them have decided to come together, have a quote unquote an association. I know they have one that involves, but it's mainly some of the older musicians that are involved, where you can have a bit more education, because education is where persons are falling down in the industry and have fell down in the past.
Right. Rolanda, Ruan Noble, just double check. See the phone in pocket or react. You hear? Because I saw where this comment was deleted. It might be by mistake too. This is a great point, Blacklight. The battle of Michael Masters was the battle for the ownership of Sony, no doubt. And that's why it was a big deal. That's why now we know. All who don't own them thing, you know, after 25, 30 years, them just sing them back over, you know. Sing them back over and own them and own their masters.
I think Ashanti was doing that too.
Just sing them back over.
No one lie. She sing back over.
Yeah, because there's a time. It's only a time. That's why even with P. Diddy, you know, and when they see him give back people and masters, the time did up anyways. Yeah, and the walls were closing in, so you know the Mr. Good Guy thing, him and try to make things right on him, something there. Yeah, but look how long the man hold on for them masters and then sitting there. He won it. For what? About 30 years. Yeah. Because I think after 30 years, the artist can reclaim it. But all you do, go sing it, but sing over about the song. Yeah, I know you just go ahead. And you know, say, yeah, you won that. So I just saw that one more time too. But a lot of in the music industry, a lot of the artists, them, everybody ball, there's no fair deal or benefit the artists them like that. Because them sometimes get all 10%, 5%. Sometimes and them they will see that much.
No, what Imo, let me ask this. Isn't that a thing wherein you get 10%? Like, isn't that something you have to sign for? Like, so why not read? Like, I'm wrong.
No, yeah, you sign, but guess you're going out to know. You see,
you have to sign for 10%. That's wild.
Yeah, but well, I know you can sign to a 10%, and that is a good deal. Because here we go now. For every million we make, you will get 100,000, right? So that 10% there would be like a good deal like that. So some people will sign them deal because they know, say, here we go on. The music industry, a lot of money is out there. So then we sign that deal, but them labels, how they get to work, when them finish, them I get way more than the artist them. It's rarely, remember, you know, these labels, look how they're smart. Them have a pyramid system, you know, like a tier system with the artist them, right? So you know, say Justin Bieber, they pan a level up there, so. You understand what I say? You know, say Drake, they pan a level up there, so. If massacre them with whatever, Def Jam them, right? You know, so a certain level in there because guess what? It's a tier system them have. And here
Yeah,
go on
that's
now.
true. Yeah.
While they might lose money with you down at the lower tier, them know say Drake are bringing in the money a cover. So them not really
Everything.
lose.
Yeah, true.
Them not really lose, but at the same time, them really want recoup back their money from half of you. That's why they're not to lose like that. Most time, when people walk away from the deal, the labels then really lose like that. And you have sometimes they might lose too, but because them have certain big tier artists where I cover them expenses there. Yeah. So that go one on the peers. I say Taylor Swift had to redo hers. That's a smart move, as me said. No for our dancehall artists them and them have to do while them still have them vocals, then just go sing over back them thing and own them masters. Yeah, man, big up yourself, HLRJST more. Because a whole heap of them got really, you know, robbed. Not a true brand though. We're not stylish producers, them. Big up all of the great producers, them. But we know say enough of the artists them are a ball. Because here we go on now. Sometimes too, the man them have some hit song and when you look, the producer them take it and sell it to the bigger labels, then not true. And here's a VP who own the masters and then sitting there.
VP or Atlantic or whatever.
Yeah, man. VP strictly dancehall mixer, VP reggae mixer, whatever, brother.
But you know, you can't depend on somebody to secure your future, right? That's the problem, and that's where the education needs to come in. The artists, them, instead of squab with each other, need to find a way to come together to form an association. But I realize that artists don't care about them kind of something. They don't care about doing those kind of administrative matters, and that's the only way you go and protect yourself.
But in
you need
Jamaica,
really good managers too, like real managers who understand the business, you know certain places of or whatever, so they can make sure say them really, you know, reap whatever them should.
You know, say, you know, like even in the 90s, right? Late 90s, yeah, man. You know, say things did really a kind of change as well too, because they was like Java. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. And there was also, you know, the thing Jams came after, right? Java was the Jamaica Association of Vintage Artists, them. So, you know, Ken Boot them and them ones that would be a member of it and things like that. Then the Jams thing come now where them couldn't register. So I think more and more artists are registered, but it's still slow. But the mechanisms are in place. I just that the artists them need for just do the thing officially, but everybody I do them one thing, brother. Nobody now sign up for no jams like that. Enough artists sign up, you know, but it's not like a priority to like be a member where them can have more say. Just like even certain time when them must say, boy, during the big C, man, them must say the party can't keep and after day party only and nothing after 9 p.m. and nothing after 11 and peer restrictions, and they never have a strong lobby to lobby.
But they don't have a strong lobby because the reality is that who are the members? Most of these members people don't know. None of the big names are not signing up for these organizations. Anytime you have big names or a big name go and sign up, you'll find probably more people being attracted, but none of them aren't. You look at a lot of the guys, they're probably a saxophonist, somebody who's playing his drum, somebody who probably was a singer back in the 80s or in the early 90s and so. And and reality is that kind of fall a bit on hard times, and all of a sudden they run to these organizations. That is a problem. You must have professional groups which are basically unions that from your start you join these organizations to protect you.
Yeah, as I say, it's always about organizing and centralizing. You understand what I say? It's always about that, you know. When they come onto the music, trust me, the billions The artists them really lose, you know. And who on them sitting there, you know? Billions, you know.
All right, Imo, let me ask you a question. How many artists you think right now, even some of the big names, understand their image rights? Your image right is separate from the music you're producing. A lot of people don't understand that. You know, do you know that, and you would have experienced that? You know that there are particular artists. For example, I can tell you specifically about Burna Boy. Burna Boy's coverage, for example. I'm not talking about people with their cell phones in terms of I'm talking about in terms of media companies, for example, like the Gettys and so on. When they're covering Burna Boy, you know that they can't cover him for like particular songs, and they can't cover him more than a particular amount of time when he's performing on stage.
But Jamaica YouTube, let's bring it a little closer to home. Babyface last year at Sumfest, nobody saw his performance. I'm talking about it being streamed or whatever.
Yeah, that they have to pay for that.
Are the people who at the venue see that? And he was the only one, because everybody else, whatever deal it is, yeah, he got that special treatment. As a matter of fact, one little clash did go on between Theme Crew and Berry Salmon Crew at the tent, because when him come through for him teamwork, yeah man, the course of it clear. And there was some little thing where they go on still, you know. But yeah, they didn't broadcast him because that was the whole arrangement as it relates to him image rights.
Imhotep, two things more of us see. We do the bridge in and say a while ago, Jamaica YouTube. Brother, let me tell you something. See? And this is just a reality, and it has sound away, but this is the reality. You say knowledge me general, or wisdom, or them think they are king. You see me? You see the less knowledge, that's why I hear them say knowledge is power. Experience teach wisdom. You get what I say? It's just that sometimes the experience you not go through and the time will pass, time lost. But you see the less knowledge you have generally, you got there behind in a life. Whether music, whatever. So the thing is, try if you gain knowledge on whatever subject matter you are going on. Whether it's music, whatever it is. Because even where you say the producer them thief this or them take this or that or whatever. Yes, we could look at it like that. But them never does take it certain. It's not gunpoint them use or nothing, you know. It's because of circumstance and because of ignorance. Why? Them end up in a them situation there. Because may I tell you the truth, my general. You see the man who have power and we have knowledge, don't expect him to take on charity work. That is not how him gain him knowledge and him power and him stay up on top. He cannot do that.
You're 100% correct on that.
You get what I say, my general? So nobody expects when him see you, oh God, that little ghetto youth are coming. Let me give him 50% of the money. My general, the world no work so. The world no work so.
Brando, let me give you an example. In terms of what I do. I work in production.
And it's all fuck up too, but me just say, yeah, go through.
Yeah, man, I work in production. I'm going to tell you a funny thing about it. I have a friend who has way more experience than me. I tend to consult with him when it comes to certain issues. And I was thinking of increasing my rates last year, December, coming into January. And but I kind of was worried because I always said, boy, it might frighten the clientele. He said, no, man, don't worry about that. The man say, I have a thing called, the word is ostentatious purchase. And I said, what is that? And it's that thing, you know. Is it because you push up the price or something a lot of the times, but in terms of what you have, people are more intrigued by that, you know. So what I'm saying is that if we put more value on what you are, you personally have the confidence and put more value on anything, you will benefit way more. And a lot of these things, as you say, need to be taught. Because I'm telling you, in this world, you see a thing called IP, intellectual property is one of the most, if not the most valuable thing on the planet, you know. People don't understand that, you know. You know that there's a country, I think it's Anguilla in the Caribbean, that the country literally makes billions of dollars every day because of a I think there was this guy. You can look up the story. I don't remember now. I think is it Bitcoin or something like that. But they named the thing after something from the country in a boss man. I know they must have paid the country how much IP every year for that. The country has literally done
I think
nothing.
we hear about something like this one time, yeah.
Literally done nothing. So is it
I think they named the coin
intellectual
after him.
property? Yes, they name it after some place in the country. And they must have paid the country how much money every year. So your IP, your
So
image
like,
rights.
so I'm gonna ask you a question now. Our Jamaican word they were named Bumbleclad, where them have the beer offer. Jamaica collect offer that?
I have no idea, but it should be protected. All right, Brando, you're gonna tell us something. Somebody that is close to you, what me have a problem with. Me have a problem with Cartel perform and with the clothing where I wear is all of these big brand. Cartel supposed to wear for him own brand alone everywhere him go. He not supposed to wear none of Fendi, none of them brand. He not supposed to wear, not gonna wear, because everybody wants to see him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
how
So him should have wear him own brand and sell him own brand.
All right, so
Good point.
So let me show you a little thing to that there, Jamaica YouTube. During the civil rights movement, right, in the 60s, Jesse Jackson went into Coca-Cola and sat down with them, and he just looked upon them and said, perhaps black people should not be drinking Coca-Cola. And when he was leaving, he left out with millions, right? My point here is this now. Enough of the artists, them, when you see them even now wear a certain type of brand, right? Them sign even deals with these luxury brand too, you know. And here we go on now. Cartel can easily ink a deal with some of these luxury brand too as well. But you know how that got to. Yeah. Because if he wear the Louis Vuitton, remember a whole heap of Louis V my wear too, you know, brother. Like him love the Louis V too, you know. And as me I said, enough of the artists, them when you see them in them brand there, yeah, the brand I pay them to wear that.
Pay them to wear, yeah.
Wear it need that too. Enough of these artists nowadays, enough of them not
of course
like that. And enough of them when you see I wear it on the red carpet and all these big.
And some of them never buy too. Some of them,
I think
the brand
I think Offset are one of them you they will get pay regular for Offset are one of them you they will get pay regular from one of them big brands.
Yeah,
all right.
But you find that
more
with the international. Just before you go any further though, a lot of the times that's more the international artists. When I say even our local artists.
Yeah.
Quote the dancehall artists can have that level of effect.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
artists like Popcorn and Cartel, because guess what, you see them image.
Yes.
And you raised a point earlier too, you know, bro, where you see the image, the artist have to recognize himself as more than just him art, you know, but also him image, you know.
As a superstar, like a real superstar.
Yeah, bro.
Your brand, brother. Your brand. You get what I
brand,
say?
Right. That in our word, brand, right.
Your brand.
If me an artist, let me tell you something. Say if me an artist first and foremost, anywhere me go. You see, if me not have a contract with a company, say me I drink a bottle of water. That hold on. What day when I work a Grand Slam track? Imo for the 3 days. You see the girl on name Black Cocktail Laverne, the 400 hurdle runner.
Right.
Yeah, man. If you broke all of the record them, they tried to give her a bottle of, there was a branded water there. And they tried to give her about 4 times for the television because they want to catch her up on television with it.
Right.
You know, she refused it all the time.
Right.
Spoke to one of her management people came around to the side of the truck. And she must have told him she wanted the water. The man bring a bottle of water with nothing at all on it.
Right. You know the same thing with that.
You understand? Okay.
Yeah, but me general, all right, sorry for cut you, man. Go to.
No, me that say remember Paul Pogba, man, when he did the press conference, you know the whole World Cup settings and whatever, and I think it was a World Cup. Yeah, it was a big event though. Either World Cup or Champions League, some. And then put the Pepsi or must say the Coca-Cola front time and just moved out of the way.
It was Ronaldo move it first. I make them lose billions.
And Davidos I say, hey, if you ever kick it or move it, and money that you losing, bro.
Right, yes.
Yeah, Ronaldo, they just take it up and put it over the other side. I think they do that.
All right, the next thing is now, Beyonce start our tour, you know, right? Beyonce start for our tour. And you know, for our tour, not normal.
No
The
man, true.
whole the Texas whole cowboy Carter kind of thing to it. That's your deal.
Whole album.
Let me tell you something. All I clothes where she wear, what Gucci, what Prada, what Louis Vuitton. Listen me, unless some designer with them gear, whatever, but the clothes she wear, me not see no labeling like that, loud like that on the stage. No, sir.
Yeah.
If you want them or daughter, them in that too. I must
Yeah,
for them.
No, I'm just saying, them have them designers too, we design it, But me, I said, them not give no free promotion.
No.
Nothing free like that. No, sir.
And I'm gonna show you our next
Jay-Z and
thing
do
too,
that, Jay-Z now make that go up fast, I make sure tackle that from early.
Let me show you our next thing too, bro. You see, and that is why knowledge is important. And we have to recognize that we live in a technological age now. That age where we live in is the world has never been like this before, where you can just pick up randomly, go somewhere randomly and learn how to play a guitar, learn how to be about sports management, and you have this footballer, in England, where I'm mother. She said when she find out say him talented in a football and she send him go to training and everything. You know what she said she started do? She said she do a course on sports management and things. She said, and like say she didn't necessarily want to manage him, but she just want to know that's when the deal them come, one what to look for, one what to do and whatever. And I think say if it is where we in a Jamaica now and you have a child with talented in a running or singing or whatever arts or sport or cultural, but whatever thing is, you as the parent, the onus is upon you to find out information, whether scholarship, whether this, whether that, you have to take it up on yourself as a good parent. That are the minimum. Yeah, brother, and get some information. So don't bother tell yourself, say, me I go work, me go work and go bank and me do the no. Because some of the time them it are the difference with one make a successful athlete or a successful singer. So me I tell you, cause look here, a whole heap of people are talented, brother. Whole heap, You see DJ them when you see a DJ every day here on radio, you see on YouTube. Yeah, some man go there have more talent than them man there, I have the same amount of talent, But what's the difference between the man we boss and the man we no boss? An opportunity,
Bro,
and choices we make.
I saw a reason on the cut recently. That was a very good reason too with Delano from Renaissance and Mr. Vegas and Wayne Marshall. That was a very good reasoning too. And when Delano talk about like where my forward from, the music, him father used to be like an engineer and them something there. So him father did bad. And so like it's a natural talent thing, but it's a whole history. But him a show say it a forward from him father, and then you see a musical journey and him son. And it's a sad way we lost his eye as well too. You get what I say? And it's good for say my life, Man say him wake up, the man say him see. The man say them dead and him see the baby go through the grill and him have to say, well, how did the baby get through the grill? And then him say he never take notice or whatever. He say like he must sleep on the couch and he must wife upstairs and whatever. And him just wake up and see a man over him with a knife at try to stab him and them sitting there. And I saw him try to disarm him and whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, Amos, let me find the story now. But no, we'll get the full. Just give me a few seconds rest. All right, so basically what Anguilla did, I think in the 1980s, when the whole internet age was getting more popular, they got what's called they were assigned a 2-letter geographic domain. You know what that 2-letter geographic domain was? The 2 letters? AI.
Jaja.
So you know what happened? Every company now that is an AI company.
I have to pay them.
Pay them, man.
Right now they make this tour was what last year? They made $3 million every month. And I think they said that the next year, meaning this year, they would have increased to $6 million per month. Is it intellectual property, brethren? Is it intellectual property? Is something that is extremely important and valuable in the world.
So Jamaican YouTube, me no cut it. So are they have to pay them like every year now from now on? Or like is that just a
Repeat that.
No, I'm
man,
saying like
every one of the organizations pay them on a
I have to
yearly
pay them
basis.
like every
But
year
the thing is,
from now on.
Yeah, every year because they own the intellectual property to that. So guess what happened? But because of so many different organizations registering on a monthly basis, they make 3 million every month because of the monthly registrations. But remember, you have to renew. You have to renew this thing every year.
Oh, okay.
So they literally the only thing they have is like an office that do the registrations and collect the money. Because by law, you cannot use that name you can't use AI in any name without them giving you the okay.
You know,
1 second, Brando. Blacklight, if you notice in the chat, what you type earlier about that T word, you notice they did not show in the chat, bro. Bro, on the day I know certain words you know, so you mustn't type in the chat, brother. How can you type a word like that? The man type the T word, you know. We don't need to go there, brother. Yeah, don't do that, man. Certain words we not type in the algorithm because it's still shadow. It shadow you. So nobody can't even see where you actually type say. I don't know if you guys are seeing it in the chat. Well, when I say YouTube could teach you how to be whatever. Want to see it in the chat? That's right. That's right. After Rowan Noble's comments that says Devante, something needs to happen. Yeah, right after that Blacklight. All right, want to see Blacklight comment? Want to see this one?
Yeah. We see Blacklight dangerous something like that.
Yeah, we see the T word.
All right. I see the T word.
Yeah,
Bin
Laden them.
Yeah, you must know so them things, man. You can't type them things, brother, because you know it's an algorithm driven thing, bro. All right, so the people don't see it, then they see the mods them say them not see it. All right.
What the T word, Imo?
Man, really, I say it, bro.
No, I say spell it now.
No, man. Hold on.
No.
We not spell it for the algorithm either, brother. Hold on. That is
Bin Laden, bro. Bin Laden.
You see, that was what was in the chat, but here you know the YouTube kind of shadow it. So no people like that. You get what I say? Yeah, even you I said them not see it, Misty not see it either. So I'm just show it said that some people not see it. So if you just know, say, brother, certain type of words, don't even type them things them more time. Just be tactical. You get what I say? I don't do a YouTube course. Well, here we go on now. That's why we are telling you, say, you see, when you're on our platforms, yeah, man, there are terms of service. Yes, it applies to all of us. Because you can type certain things and even spam all the chat. You get what I say? You can just in there type certain words, and you might get all the stream or shadow ban and them something there. Or platform demonetized. You might not see it that way and understand this thing here. You might just see it as only just as settings because we never do a YouTube course. Nobody don't need no YouTube course. You know, so we're in an algorithm-driven environment. So certain type of words, them the word and nobody not even type them. Because them they're like you can't even go on airport and say that B word there. Those are those words, you know, to use. And with the in an environment where that's not the algorithm. Yeah, man.
You have to be careful of what you say.
So all them thing the emotive. You know things that them thing they kind of like infringe on freedom of speech and them thing there.
No,
Brando, there's really no such thing as
I
freedom of speech.
No.
All right, yeah.
Brando, there's really no such thing as freedom of speech.
All right, just remember, I said that's national security trump everything else, right? Yeah, and right now, based on where we see what going on, no man, freedom of speech, you know, the freedom of speech thing, you know, is man. You say what you are allowed to say. That is freedom of speech. Yeah. That right there, so that there, brother. So if we really feel like say it goes beyond that, we really are trick ourselves. You get what I mean? You can't go in a no airport and say the B word and then talk about freedom of no speech. A jail you go.
Yeah.
You sure that you said the D word?
Yes.
B word.
That B and it ends with MB. right?
Yeah. Me know one. I pull it already.
Yeah, you cannot go on the aircraft and shout that out.
Yeah, you can't. Not even the I word neither. Not even the I word.
Yeah, right. You can't even say
like
freedom
you can't mention none of them already.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that there's freedom of speech is what you are allowed to say. So I just write this or that there. And sometimes though, me just work with the system.
Yeah.
Listen me. Me.
What you say now? Try to be Paul Bogle.
Me, bro, as me said, years me I study this thing, years upon years, brother. You get what me I say? Years upon years. And I've seen and learned a lot too about this thing as well too. I'm see where right now the thing divided. So there's no unity, there will never be no unity. You see the unity where Marcus Garvey envisioned, that will never happen. Never. You understand me? I say so all who they out there fight for yourself and the family first.
Self-preservation. Believe that.
First rule of thumb. Self-preservation.
Facts. Like not even a joke.
I laugh Marcus Garvey and Mackie when he come back at Jamaica. Yeah, remember the good no man?
All right, you know, that's why we don't want to go far, but you know, that's all peace and them thing they will never be. Like, it will never be that. Like we are like a visualize things. There's always gonna be some form of war go on in the world. Like right through.
Hey, I want to add something to that B topic that we just mentioned because it's funny you said that because general, you know, Jamaican but stepping at Home Depot and I bought two man saying I go be up this right now. Police him look for him a couple minutes later, man.
Yeah.
I know. And you know we always say that when you're gonna buy two, but you know you're gonna drop a load, you know? I said I gonna beat this right now. Just the Jamaican saying.
But even with songs, we used to apply that connotation to it too. And say, yo, the G drop a B. Say, yeah, man. Meaning say a bad song. And people just use that kind of term them more time. But you know, as I said, the YouTube space kind of this is a funny space now, brother. And as I said, these little platforms, the whole environment and the monitoring thing. Yes, certain words we know want inadvertently I use it, and then now it's start to shadow the platform and them something because so them get to work more time. That's it.
Yeah, I feel them platforms, so you have to abide by the rule, right?
No man, just a certain thumbnail. Why you think man I show a certain thing on YouTube? Him do it show all the tool. Him kind of hide the tool and them something. Because YouTube itself will censor it and anything there. Yeah, man. Say go against in terms of service or kind of something. So whole heap of little things more time with how them platform you operate, brother. That's why I'm not to certain buzzword when I really get it at the algorithm like that. You see? So I just saw that go still, you see. Man, so black light, man, black light is a G where him there and him reason, man. Black light are good youth still. You get me? I say, I
would have up on the screen, King Beenie.
Yeah. Let me just show the people who are going with Beenie the quick and fast, all right? And we get into the meat of the matter. All right, so I see a little piece of what go on there, so Beenie, on the bands, but when you hear the support system there, when you hear the G where I deal with the ad libs. So even Beenie man them know say here go on now. Ooh, them show ya. Yeah, man, have somebody, man, I just go and throw in some ad libs, man. And rile up the crowd and them something there. That I go on.
It's not a normal thing, a dancehall though.
No.
Well,
it's not a
not
normal
already
thing.
see it a lot no, but before like it was
No, it wasn't like prevalent like that. No, so sometimes the artists them alone up on the stage more time. Bounty Killer used to do it, right? Yeah, the Bounty Killer, they did have a GUD with that. I mean, a couple people, but like no, brother, our regular artists them, no, sir. And I think I even recently we can say the Bounty Killer, not so recent, but a couple of years now. But it's not like Bounty Killer back then in prime was doing that.
The only artist I can probably think of that probably did it from the start of his career is probably Ding Dong. With that little, and I don't even know if you necessarily call it ad-libs, but you know the guy that's always performing with him, right?
Bravo.
Been from the start.
Yeah, been there from the start.
I don't know his name.
Yeah, Bravo him name.
Yeah.
I think I don't do it too. I think I don't have Jades. You have Jades who do the ad-libs there too. One time whenever I perform.
Yeah, Raz, man. You see, you hear the whole production settings, brother, on the bands, man. You see, that's why I do understand when purists really appreciate bands. You get what I say? Yeah, I understand things are evolve and some of them younger generation I might not care like that. But purists in music, yeah, man, nothing beat a bands. Because you can feel the energy. You understand what I say? Yeah, even when him say it's like a riverside up on the banking, you see how them change the whole tempo.
Sure.
Yeah, so as I said, I can appreciate bands though. Bands just, you feel the vibe, brother. You feel the vibe right there, so. And you can feel when the tempo, that them go high tempo too. Yeah, man.
And you can build up the moment too. Build up the moment like with the bands. Because even Vado entrance was good too. Like for me.
Right.
When the bands are beat, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. So as we said, still again, I appreciate the purists who will say, yeah, man, bands definitely. Listen to me, bands like it kind of give even the atmosphere like a natural vibe and life, and the bands even determine the momentum of the audience because remember the beat and the whole elements, remember so the people them body react to that, So even the bands them change all the tempo too. Sometimes they say them calm things down and then them just raise up the temperature again. And the people them react same way too. That's the truth with bands. Yeah, man. A bands can dictate the audience tempo and mood sometime too. That's why when them and the artists are working synchronicity, yeah, man, both of them. It's like a river tied up on the bank, you take it, dim. Yeah, man.
Because if some of the time if I the rhythm alone, you have to tell whoever play if pull it up or something like. So it's not even that like the same impact or whatever. Like give me the same vibe.
And the problem again too is that a lot of these nowadays rhythms are not compatible on bands because some hip hop infused trap beat and drill beats and them something like that. So you know, not even a bands, not even a bands can help them the type of beats there on the stage. Might as well let us do tracks. So sometime I just saw that go too. Sometime I really saw it go. You know, yeah, with bands, as we say, you know, and you know, say that whole bands thing there, right? That bands thing there where people we will mention, right? That bands thing there, you know, people remember say, even the argument of people that say, boy, Cartel saying can't perform on bands. That wasn't the argument. It was more of him saying that that's not his strongest point and whatever, but I mean, we see him perform on bands. And I have no doubt that he will perform on bands again. Him just go and build the momentum and go and do what he do.
I just think, you know, saying I like, you know, voice and everything that's not up to standard right now for him personally. So that's why I'm just use the track. You know what I mean?
My a lot of shows, man, all over the place, you know. May 17 too. You know that go that I don't know Miami side there.
Yeah.
And him have a couple of shows all over the place, man. Trust me. Cause you know, so the third, and then him have a couple other shows in the Caribbean too. So him fully book. And him have the pool. Him have the pool as well.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the thing, you know. Him have the pool and him fully booked. So I just saw that go. I just him have to work on the rest side. You see it? Yeah, like, you know, ease off of the drinking and smoking and them sitting there. You know, always staying at the gym and try if you just stay healthy and fit. That's how it go.
And man say bartender have kids, you know. So you know.
Yeah, I understand that too. But remember say that's he's also human. So here we go on. The bartender go always make it, man. But as me say still, when you do them shows and anything there, yeah, brother, it's not an easy road them way there. Yeah, you have to be tactical, man. Drinking. All right, why you think not for our artists them, right? Only for our little young artists them. When they go up on the stage, yeah, one of them run out of breath or whatever. Because them a drink and a smoke just before them touch the stage. And sometimes that not really good for them vocal cords, brother.
True, come here artists, say them drink, they get going a little vibe before they even go up on stage, because they can't go up on stage sober.
I understand that part there, but a man that blaze up all 2 spliff in a tent and couple shot of Hennessy and then sitting there, brother, run and sitting there more time, and then go up on the stage, go hold the mic. You really wonder where your vocals them gone. And you know, realize that the smoking and the drinking definitely impacted your vocal range. Yeah, and then we really wonder, say, you know, yeah, if the man run out of breath and them something there. I smoke before, right before
performance.
If you notice with Beenie Man too as well, Beenie Man do him mic check from we on a backstage too, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Him does make sure.
But Emma, just before you move from here, so
yes,
Regine, you see Shabba Ranks big man, the man physique and him obvious fitness level, Regine.
Yeah, man, I saw. Yeah.
Yo, the one thing with the old school, you know, you have to give them, you know, is the fitness. One young artist me see where really kind of take fitness serious and a popcorn. Because people don't know that popcorn does a lot of running, you know. And you see a lot of those weekend things where I do when I walk up and down through the hills, them and them something builds this physical conditioning, you know.
True. Duration and them thing there. True.
Yes, man. Build your lung capacity and them something, Reggie. But me look on Shabba big man. Shabba not close to 60 now.
Yeah, man.
The man, Virgin, the man look like say fit man.
Yeah, man, him fit. I want to tell you, say, you know what, Mr. Vegas is somebody like that too. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, we know that about Vegas long time. We know that about Vegas.
Yeah, man.
All the time.
Trust me. Every day, no matter where I'm there.
And Buju is like that too. Buju is a fitness person.
Hey, listen, I used to live right beside Buju, you know. All right. The studio, Cartel Avenue, right off of Red Hills Road, all right? You know Jack's Bakery from Radio Joe there, so.
Yeah, man, I know where the studio is. As you turn on the avenue, you look straight to the house.
Right, there's a Carlisle Avenue. Brother, I was there when that a bill up. And when me realize say a buju, me I say, wow. And yeah, man, me live this up a couple of years well. And you know, them the bill all one nice hot one at the back with the coconut bowl like a real African hut. Yeah, man, and sometimes portion the Rasta man always run it to a beat drum and all kind of sitting. I mean, always say buju, man, always I yell me too. You want it with buju? Always humble. Always humble. So, all the artists used to pass through around it too, as well. Because you know, a buju studio, them and all the work are going. You see?
And Capleton is another one when it comes to fitness also.
Yeah. Capleton, and I want to say what's this? Capleton was right. Casha Park Road, so you know, brother. Casha Park Road, run so.
Yeah,
And Casha Park, so.
As you come across the goal, you turn left.
Right. Yeah, man. Right beside the Casha Park gully area there, so. That little region there too. Yeah, man. And you know, say your portion, remember say them man did serious about the Rasta thing in the brother. Even the food them I eat. Yeah, man, them serious about them food and them health.
Strictly ital.
Yeah, man, straight ital and everything, brother, man. You get me? I said no milk, no egg, no cheese, no soda, nothing at all like that. No salt. You get me? I say, yeah, man, strictly. So you know, say even Sizzler too, you know, Jamaica YouTube. Sizzler too, you know. Yeah, man, Sizzler is a G where him stay healthy too, man. Yeah, man. Sizzler Colonji always stay healthy too, man. Always I work.
One thing me I say still, the shake and them see Shabba still. Yeah, if you're not firm, yeah, you're going to trouble.
Yeah.
I'm like you pop off a couple people and or something.
Yeah. Me actually see him with something there. Yeah, me actually see him. Oh, I'm asking no. I'm asking.
The man skeng and the man bling dog.
Yeah, but me I say that shit the way I get bling dog. Like yo.
Yeah, I say like man aggressive, like wild.
Me remember say bling dog a fitness guru to him. I next one to you know. Him serious
like,
about
that. That's when time I feel like bling dog if you hold him firm and say, yeah man, like all man lick up in a bling dog chest one at a time. I say, yo.
Right. Yeah, man, big up these and nice. You know, respect these and nice. People, let's get couple more likes on the street. Respect to the 371 people there. I see we are going to listen to the
Yeah, but what it shows you know, is that them man is from an era of toughness. That's what it is, you know. Tough. You have a solid. But even Sprague Benz to you know, brethren. Sprague one fit brother to you know. You better know that. Them man up on the beach regular run up and down.
Yeah, man, that's Sprague Benz for real. So you know, you see Beenie man and me and Matley on the stage too. And this is him and me and Matley. Is a lady I have respect for. I just didn't agree with her tone regarding the Cuban doctor thing. I think she should have follow like Andrew Honest them and make good sense prevail and diplomacy prevail. In terms of her and Ralph Gonzalez rhetoric, it was too hostile and combative at a time when it was not needed like that. Because we know very well say these countries cannot quote unquote stand up to. You see that kind of notion there? We live in the real world. I will know how we are run it. So here on our coexistence you have to deal with right now. You have to need coexistence right now. Yeah. Barbados are 350,000 people. Just a 10% tariffs on them something there. That thing will wreck them economy. Right? You realize that the world reserve currency, Barbados currency is in what? US dollars. Them bonds and whatever, US dollars. The payment system, international SWIFT payment system, they are on it. America control that too. So, you have to just use diplomacy and common sense to prevail. But it was very nice to see her, embrace Beenie Man still. And clearly she's a Beenie Man fan as well, too, a big Beenie Man fan. Because you see them on the stage as well. You see it. So, this is definitely a good look still. You see it. I don't know if you want to say a thing in a race.
No.
All right, cool.
No competition, but I just want to say I'm very big.
Beenie man.
I know
Him and Lady Saw. Him and him and Lady Saw. Yeah. That's a great song.
Isn't that funny? The same song we were talking about earlier, where them sample. Lady Song Beenie Man. That's the guy's favorite song. You know why? Chances are again to him no words. Him no words by Diana Ross, man. Yeah, man. Him know that song that too, you know. Because you know him is a old head too. Him wanna be more like the Heineken Star Time type too. Where you know it go. The Mikey Bennett, them and them one the Jamaica YouTube, Dalton Leeton, Garfield Hamilton, Troy McLean, Dana Van Dijk and them one there. When them and play them kind of yeah, man. What you say, man? Pan the radio them time, man.
Distract them, for real.
When I mentioned Barry G, but I said them man there, yeah, man. Them man dedicated to all a certain type of music, brother.
Music, they never. I don't think them man the name you call just now. I don't think them man even like dancehall like that. I say probably they don't play it, but I don't think they like dancehall. Them man just play straight at them slow music than them rock steady there or whatever.
The thing is, you know, dancehall does have a huge appeal in Barbados, but guess what? The soca and them something than calypso, it's more dominant. But dancehall still have the appeal. That's why you notice who down there though. You know, so a certain caliber artists them down there because the type of audience they watch this now. Beenie Man and Movado and Shabarangs and them ones there. Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Mali was down there too, right?
Skeng was there.
Yeah.
Skeng was there too.
Yeah, man. And the youth name say, Mummy, name man.
Who is that?
One from Mobile, man. The one that very no, man. The one that very energetic, man. Him the perform a cartel thing too, man. We can't remember him name.
Oh no, man. Jamali Attack.
No, man. The little brown, clear skin youth, man. When I say Mummy bounce, what? I can't remember what for them look saga. But he was on that.
Asian Attack.
No, man. Craft. Craft. Okay, yeah, man. Craft and Skeng. Skeng and Craft, them. Yeah.
Hey, me not tell a lie, you know.
Them get that marketing there.
You see that boy named Skeng?
Yeah, man. He's high energy. He's high energy.
That the boy, he's special, you know. No matter what you want to think about him, whatever. People might not like what he sings about, but that boy is special, brethren. So he has an ability to kind of interact with the crowd and bring the crowd into his performance. And the fact that he will come on stage and dash off the shoes and it's just something different about him, brethren. It's special, man. Trust me.
Well,
and that's certain stuff too, you know. I don't want to say too much, but there's no.
No, I'm saying it's a good look for see where artists them are rap about the place too, brother. You know, yeah, man. That wants it too. You get me? Yeah, we want to see where artists them are about the place. I'll get some official welcomes and them something there still. You know, yeah, it's a good look.
I'm busy performed well also.
Busy Signal,
Yeah, man.
I'm never list the busy performance then.
Yeah, man. Busy was there too.
Yeah, but you're right. I don't recall seeing Busy performance. For real.
It was a 2-day event, right?
Yeah, it was 2-day event.
Right. Because Movado
Busy would have performed the same night that Beenie performed, and I think Shabba.
Yeah, but Shabba still, you know, say, but I know Jamaica YouTube. What you think? You feel say Shabba them for even like drop all the songs and them something there or no?
I think he can still drop music, but it have to be some special projects, like some big collabs and them something that would be nice. It's always good to get refreshed new music. Yes, you have the catalog, but it's always good to get something new.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Shin Alliance. Busy is underrated. Facts. Say busy is underrated. The same way I think Vanessa Bling is underrated in terms of our talent. I think she underrated. I don't think she get the ratings she deserves.
I think she get it. Me personally, I think she get it. I think she get it the flaws she deserves still. Me personally, that's what I think.
All right.
You mean they're underrated from a Jamaican perspective?
Yeah. Right. Because it's a fair audience, no normal. You see her over France, see her over Israel, you see her all over the place now, Europe too. So so she have the audience there. But yeah, from a Jamaican angle, yeah, I think she's underrated. And a social media arena as well, and she tend to be more silent. And I saw that got more time too. Because you have some time, people have to just go and do what them do. And sometimes them just choose to remain incognito. They might have see everything we are going on, but you not see them. I just saw that go. Yeah, but people.
I agree with the busy ones too.
Busy.
Yeah, I agree with the busy one where I feel like he underrated for true. Like I don't think like Jamaica really.
But guess what? The problem is, brother.
Energy.
But the problem is because a social media environment, the artists them with the hardcore fan base or the core fan base, them one they really are go stand the test of time because them have the engagement, the fan engagement there. And then no Busy Signal is not a social media person either.
Personal, true.
Yeah, you get me I say. See what Cartel I do. Cartel is announce every day in post what 7, 8, 9, 10 things, brother, or more. Non-stop, bro.
That's true.
Non-stop, whether music,
you know what say?
Listen, man, the man repost all in song them and say, sure, say this one they reach 500,000, that one they reach 1.2, that one they reach. Yes, so the man I post him songs them, brother.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Watch a little piece of a little interview with Queen Tulip and Shaggy, and you know what I'm saying? Me think you have to watch that to him, where him kind of makes some similar statement that say, yo, like, but then like the label when I time I think like him is a boring youth, like him boring, and I come to him and I say, oh, boring, look how other people, you know what I mean? Say, I know me understand say, for real Cartel have to do that's the way him have to do. Him have to just do him thing and try marketing thing right. Yeah.
Right,
you know
right.
I mean? So, yeah,
Country boy, me not think I know Gaza no retard. That's the problem, Here we go now. Anytime when see Sean Cartel link up, the quote unquote Gaza when a retard, I gotta just slap them tail and just go around one corner again. Tell us that Cartel always do it. Because when you buy Gaza no retard, where she and Gaza have nothing. So anybody finna retard vibes Cartel. And
but you have to remember, two Cartel now link up with that, you know what I said? Automatically, most people are gonna be like, oh, we not need that, whoever follow back him. You know what I mean?
No, but the thing is, me never see Cartel link up with Shensia, but me see her Freedom Street for the first time. Right?
Yeah, but you know, see them have Shensia before if that though. Like,
bro,
they did have her.
Them did have them squabble over the whatever. We get that. It's about the money. The man said in money he might defend and rightfully so. So nothing wrong with that. But here go on. The man put that aside, and Shensia was on Freedom Street, and then even the Ludi. So my point is,
no, not Freedom Street. The Barclays.
I'm sorry, in the Barclays because I was there. So what I'm saying is that and they did Ludi and everybody good. Yes. So what me I say now is that prior to that, pure speculation because some people, yo, she and Gaza are good. She and like say which Gaza. You have to understand that sometimes where you want the artists them to do, to please like that, and it's some negative thing. Sometimes Cartel not deal with them sitting there, brother. And God is the greatest and Jesus the man thing there, brother. So now if you understand, the man that does bygones are bygones and move on. And that's the G thing there. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a J Omar. You know what thing going on. The country boy can't speak for Gaza. That's the problem, Ron Noble. One heap of man I said them a spokesperson for the Gaza. I say, boy, Gaza no rate. No, you can't do that, my general. Yeah, it's not that. Some people, for whatever reason, might not rate her or whatever, that's fine. But guess what? When Vibes Cartel link up with her, them people who might not rate her will realize, say, yeah, the Cartel not do no petty, nothing at all. Just make things right on them, something they still, you see it? Yeah, man, see them yourself. You see it? Big up to Jigo, you know. Yeah, man, respect. It's a blessings to one and all. Respect me general, you know how the thing go. I want to tell you, say at 12:21 now. Yeah, 12:21. Yeah, me go see that one now, you know. So let me just hear the closing argument. Big up to the 300 people who are still there, see me respect. Let me hear the closing arguments there. So Rez, can I hear your closing argument and you know we take care of ourselves. Just leave a like on your way out for those who have not yet done so. You know what thing go. Well on there. Rez there.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know what I mean? You know, great reasoning again. You know what I mean? And one dancehall. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, big up, Rez. Jamaica YouTube, and me know I think more time in my general. No, you have to go and put in the work, see me.
Yeah, man, work. Multiple work, what I say go.
Yeah, and I actually saw that you got a viral video. That's nice too, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's here we go. You know how the algorithm work, you know. Algorithm kind of weird, you know, bro. So sometimes, listen me, you no put out no video and say, oh, this must go viral, you know. Sometimes just watch and see how it goes.
In a gonna way, man. That's how it goes. But you just have to continue chipping away. That's all.
Yeah, so you always a good video, this, you know. And guess what, go on. You don't know, but I just saw it go, bro. And
well, you might tell it, not to extend for too long, but one thing I think for me, this is a personal thing, is that what YouTube does, it disciplines you, it makes you understand, listen to me, it's not about you. Right. It's about the audience. And no matter what you think you could have put together some things that you may say, yo, if I'm done, I feel so proud of myself, you know.
Right.
And literally very few people watch it.
Yep. True.
But this is it does a little bit. You just have to do what you have to do.
Yes, yeah.
Just work, just put in the work.
Yeah,
simple as that.
Yeah, man. True.
Yeah, man. So big up, respect everybody. Love. Remember, people, please like up the stream. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe before you log out, my people. All the best. Stay safe.
Yeah, man. Big up. Just leave a subscription for those who have not yet subscribed, you know. Yeah, man, you know what thing go. Respect to everybody. We're checking. Fits what I read. You know what thing going, you know. Big up yourself, you know. Misty, yeah, respect for the past through, you know. Rowan Noble, big up. Yeah, Devante and all the ones, and Pierce them and them ones. The Rockstar. Cartel said on Drink Champs, him love him fan base, them dark. Yeah, him love him fan base, of course. Yeah, that's fine too. But sometimes I think some of the ones them get too emotional. Yeah, that's just the truth of the matter as well too. And that's just a minority as well. It's not no majority. A minority. That's a little minority. Yeah. I'll try if sure who more emotional than everybody else. That's the truth as well. So at the end of the day too, it will also turn off prospective fans as well too. Yeah, man. Then think it will turn off fans as well. When people use Gaza, this Gaza that and I tell people SYM and a cuss and a go on bad over a simple comment on them something. On social media, it does turn off prospective fans. It really does. So Cartel do, he might try gain him fans them. So not try turn off the prospective fans. The man put out him content about him family and whatever. Leave the man alone, make him do what he do for gain him fans them. When you go out and cuss people, I tell people SYM and chew on some Gaza name like say that mean not all on the internet. Yeah, when we turn off prospective fans. Yeah, truth be told. And fan bases do it all the time too. Yeah. So people have to just understand. Say, may the artists then go and build them fan base. You no be the one to turn off the prospective fans them. Leave the artists them to go and build them fan base. Don't try to turn off people and stunt the growth of them fan base and them something by no actions on the internet. Them something that turn off people more time. And as I say again, that's just a few, not even the majority, it's a minority. Big up to Rickstorm TV, big up to the Free Thinker, big up to Kai Hype, big up to Ruan Noble, big up Ruan Noble again. Hold on. I'm sorry, Ruan Noble. I don't know how I left out the super chat in a way. You say we should celebrate Sean Paul work, but don't force people into believing he's the greatest. Leave ones to decide for themselves. No, I don't think it's a ones to decide for themselves though. It's about you measure all I'm work on them something there. Yeah. You look at all him accomplishments, him achievements and him something. You look at his influence and impact and whatever. You measure all those things. Yeah, you look at his numbers. Look at him billboards then, the number ones then. Look at him in Grammys then. Billion stream songs. Many. Global impact. As I said, the G moved from 39 to 42 million monthly listeners now. Him have hit song with Tyler. Big hit song. Yeah, gone. That gone too. And him just might not make no nice about it too. But as me say, it have to be a conversation with logic apply. Not leave it up to our person feel. That's the problem sometimes. Sometimes certain arguments we want to carry it to how we feel. And it cannot be how we feel. Because we know the confirmation bias will be there as well. And it should not be about a confirmation bias. It should not be about who you rate the most. It should be about the facts of the matter. Yeah. And Sean Paul is a dancehall artist. And listen to me, Sean Paul himself say him are the greatest. And the way me I say, the way him say. The man have a song on the Dirty Money Rhythm. Wanna go and check out that song. It named The Greatest. The man do a greatest tour last year too. Him a say it. Is him a say it. And him have all right. Him have all the credentials. Him have all the qualifications to show that to and prove. That's the truth of the matter. Vibes Cartel make sure acknowledge say if him and Sean Paul they are Jamaica, yeah, no doubt. A Vibes Cartel. But from a global perspective, a Sean Paul. Vibes Cartel know that. Vibes Cartel know music. And these guys are fans as well too, to be honest. Some of you guys, if Vibes Cartel was in Sean Paul's position, right, this would not have even been a conversation. That's the truth. So we have to just keep it fair and balanced still. So big up. My apologies, Rowan Noble. I didn't see this super chat. You see, one Cushman, yeah man, respect. Big up to Sugar Notch, JA Culture. Respect. Why are we wasting our time talking about this madman? Seeking foul. How the hell Fleek we compare with Family or Fever? No. I'm sorry, JA Culture. I don't know how I missed this one too. But JA Culture, no man, nothing wrong if you have a conversation about it as well too. Yeah, it's not. Me not gonna say I seek no attention like that too. Me not gonna try style the G. Because at the end of the day, people can react to it or not. You get me? And I don't see him out here. I tell nobody SYM and him something. They only attack and who want react or respond. I think that's fair enough too as well. I don't think it has to be a combative response or a toxic one. But big up yourself, man, JA Culture. And respect to Gigo as well. Big up to everybody with the check-in, you know where thing go. Well on there. J Omar. Let's see. No man, no J Omar, don't deal with Devantis or still. All right, so well on there. Let's lower it. Big up on yourself. These are nice, you know the thing, man. Big up. Big up to the people and the playback as well, you know the thing. Respect to everybody who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. All right, manners and respect.